Shrizzy Hayden. I literally just missed it. What happened? Zane played like ass. Did he lose to someone? I'm assuming Zane. I'm assuming June because people are saying it. Hold on. June beat Zane. DK's scary, man, and June's good. I guess what did the stream die? What happened? Was it shown though? I guess while the stream is dead, right? We can watch it. And sorry, I just woke up earlier. Is it a good set? Someone said Zane played like ass. June cooked them. Oh, Shrizzy said both twice. Is it worth watching? Is it a good set?
That's interesting. Pseudo.
That's a long set. Why is it taking so long?
Well, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good set, regardless of how you see it.
Yeah, certainly. I want to know your thoughts about the matchup because I know that Donkey Kong has really excelled in matchups where he can really work the punish game really hard, like against the fast fallers, right? You don't necessarily have that much more, but obviously you still have the rest of your tools.
Chat, am I live on YouTube?
How do you feel about this matchup going into
No, if there's one thing that June has shown, it's that matchups like Sheik and Marth and there are a couple ones that might be problems, but those like midweights, he's fine.
Sorry, Chad, I'm half asleep still. I didn't even go for my exercise today, so that's how you know I just got on right away.
I mean, it still is DK, and we still are not going to give him the credit that he has like any winning matchups or anything like that. But this one, it could be worse. It could be like Puff or like Peach. Right?
Okay,
like,
we're set up. Audio is delayed, but it was streamed.
Stuff you can do. If you open up Zane and like get into his.
All right, let's see what this is about.
The big problem is that as big as those arms are, the sword is.
If something happens on mainstream, let me know and we can pause this.
Speaking of other memes, have you seen the other meme that's going around? That's like 100 people versus a gorilla.
Oh yeah. Do you see someone to put the response? It was like the tool-assisted Donkey Kong on Carnaria.
Was this the first match of the day?
That's what I'm talking about. If you actually get that throw,
Zane,
you definitely get a guaranteed.
Yeah, it was the first match of the day.
Wow, look at that. This is 2025.
No wonder. I was thinking, am I late? What happened?
Right. Yeah. Even Donkey Kong crouching is still like as tall as like 12 characters in this game.
Yeah, he's a wide boy too. So that
the down air is sick. I always like when they do the down air and the tech chase. But
oh, dude, DK stock is about to rise even further now. There's gonna be so many DK mains.
He could do down air. It's just a good way. Now you have to get those grabs, which is the hard part.
Yeah, and even if you aren't getting a 0%,
there's gonna be so many DK wins.
Like at low percents, you're still getting kill confirms, like we saw at the end of that stock. Cargo up throw.
Soren's sick and tired and grumpy.
Marth is going to do the trick there. On that.
Yeah, we're here. We'll be watching.
What if you had forward smash put in the air?
Yeah, exactly. It was kind of slept on for so long. You know what I mean? Leave it to people like Zane to really just show you the whole kit. I don't think there's a move that he like doesn't use as well as it can be used.
That is the logical end game, I think, for every character in Melee, is that we're starting to find that all of the moves really have a use. You see a lot
more
in, like, the past,
by the way,
5, 10 years,
Junebug is a bastard. Doesn't he coach Zane? And then he beats him? That is literally bastard behavior. Herpes.
Fuck, down tilt's good.
Chat, we have some herpes with us now.
A move that doesn't get used a lot.
Press 1 if you love herpes.
I pretty much only see it after they do like a ledge get up or something.
This isn't live. We already know Zane won.
Let's see June get a side B.
Yeah.
Nice little parlay prop bet or something.
Yo, Devington.
One side B from June.
Also, I should tweet this. I forgot to tweet.
Maybe if it didn't meteor, you couldn't meteor cancel it. It would be really cool as like a little edge guard tool. But we'll see. I do agree with the down B though. It's safe in a lot of situations.
Damn.
A big punch.
Sometimes you just do, and that's what he's really known for, right? Like what separates June from like other DKs that
Yeah, there's gonna be so many DK mains now, like more.
But June has this like neutral that he's crafted over.
And although I have said DK is underrated, I've always said it.
Who knows?
Being a top 10 player in 3 other games.
Exactly.
If you're an old head in here, you know I've always been saying that.
Just like hit you out of nowhere.
I do think June is carrying the character.
Melee players in general just don't have.
I absolutely agree. You know, we were talking about the punish game, and that is something that has gotten good. But I think the big thing that separates June from the others is the not just neutral, but the defensive options where we've got ASDI down, light shield, making sure you're turning your body away so that the shield covers more of your body, right?
Right.
Those. Ooh.
I think Mario's underrated. I mean, DK is better than Mario.
But I mean, again, one of the things that I wanted to touch on was he probably played the shit out of this with Rishi.
Mark, if you fool me today.
Hours of Marth versus Donkey Kong, and they're just two geniuses, right? So they figure out all the like good and the bad.
Yeah, Donkey Kong surviving to 2.
Okay, go. You should play DK too.
DK, the 4th.
DK is hard. I can't play DK. His grab is so strange. I don't understand his. Like playing against it, I do know, but using DK, I don't know what you're supposed to do.
But hey, we got the floaty, yeah. We got floaty Marth dying off the top from that up air, and again we see these punishes are still good despite 22%. They're far to go.
Less foxes was the problem.
Oh,
you got him.
Off the top.
Because the foxes are just gonna use DK for Marth and stuff, you know.
Bread and butter, like knowing where your combos like can break, and knowing where to position yourself to get, to keep it going, pseudo. It's like a Ganon combo. Have you ever seen like a Ganon video where they do like
Marth.
hits and then they move off like 9 times and then they hit you one more time?
Yeah, I've played against all the Ganon combo videos.
Right, exactly.
So we'll see here. I like the up B and neutral. Obviously, up B is just such a good tool for DK. Aside from the fact that it's a very quick tool that you.
Sorry, chat. My throat is busy.
Tangibility on your arms, which makes it very difficult to compete against.
Thank you, Mark, for the tier 1. Welcome to La Familia. Although, weren't you gonna prime? I'm down because tier 1 is better than priming because it auto renews. But nice.
That's interesting. That's it's a weird tech timing too.
But like whatever. Anyways, thank you, Mark. Like, behave, please.
Happen, but then he just kind of hops off and counters, and you know what I mean. It might be quick enough that you were tech locked out.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh man, this is a completely different
game. Yeah. I mean, the first game was close, and then
Junebug is getting 4 cocked. Like, I mean, stopped. Sorry, autocorrect.
Right.
Hey, Nun, hope you're enjoying your week. Joseph Kinney, what up?
I mean, they played the first one on Banter.
Yeah, same to you. I just woke up.
It's not like
not right now. I woke up at like.
To make this.
What time did I wake up? I woke up at 1:40. Chariot helped me last night setting up Final Fantasy 14, and I'm finally started it. So I went to bed pretty late. Not really playing, but more so just setting up.
Oh, okay, yeah, just able to crouch cancel there. Able to make it back, though, somehow.
That jab is crazy. Pivots right out of the way of a grab that could have been.
Oh.
That's insane stuff. Yeah. Zane has such a lead, and now he's having fun. It's crazy. Tipper back air, and...
What's the time in Mexico right now?
That is a skill that people have. That's one of the things I think I'm really good at. Just barely missing the neutral B or the forward smash on Marth and grabbing that edge. But even still, sometimes that surprised me. I was like, "Oh man."
Yeah, it is. It's definitely one of the strengths of DK's recovery. You know, aside from the fact that it's exploitable in that you don't have a lot of verticality to it, it is. You have first of all, the startup is just really strong. You can't like interrupt it. When
okay, chat. My throat's not busy anymore. Hello, hello. How is everyone?
When they're spinning, there's a lot going on.
Press 7 if you're in the chat. Hello, hello, hello.
Here, but we're going to Dreamland for Game 3. DK taking Marth to Dreamland. I feel that
I was just about to ask, like, I was looking.
Who's on main stream, by the way? Is the stream back?
Like anything was better than another, so I was really surprised. I wasn't surprised. I was just really curious. Like, where do you go? You have a stage that's like super advantageous.
Yeah, I think less so good for DK as it is worse for Marth.
Dref and Mango.
This is probably Marth's weakest
chat. 1 if switch to Dref and Mango. 2 if keep watching this.
Yeah. Part of me was thinking for a second. Ooh. Grabbed it. FD, but then
Herpes, I didn't see you again at Battle of BC. What happened to you?
Like these platforms, because we saw all the follow-ups you can get. With, like your cargo up down the airs and stuff like that.
That's how we cleaned out that first.
Oh, I think there you nair.
Exactly.
You don't want DK to go high on you.
We also got unfrozen stadium. Just like
Does Zane not know how to edge guard DK?
Exactly. And,
Good dash around.
we also got unfrozen stadium. Just like
just watch the tourney with your friends. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were talking
about
you know? Next year, get the Pokeball symbol.
Thank God. You guys remember that I've always told you that we have the best DK. I mean, Junebug's, I mean, I guess now proving a point, but since forever, we had the best DK in the world in Nicaragua. And that guy was amazing. Like, to the point where I couldn't beat him sometimes with a Falcon or Ganon. I had to, like switch to, like, Mario and kind of gimmick him or Game & Watch.
And he almost, like, didn't die there, too, you know?
And so I've always been playing that guy for years. So at least when I'm playing versus DK, I'm not shitting myself, you know? Yo, Woogie. What's up, Woogie?
Expedition 33 is some heat.
Yeah, rather than going for the top platform,
I actually don't know what that is, Doc Woogie. Is that a movie? I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
How you doing, man? Thanks for the 66 months.
Hit you with the
but yeah, like I said, even though what I'm trying to say, thank God this matchup I've like played it a lot in my life, and like even if I'm playing bad, let's say, at least I'm not shitting myself. You know what I mean? When I'm playing versus DK, because DK gets people nervous. At least I'm chill, you know. At least I'm moving. I'm not worried. Because he doesn't know how to edge guard DK. It's that new turn base there. Oh, is that like 3D or is it pixel? I remember hearing about this, or someone mentioned it.
Yeah, I've seen a couple instances of
DK's neutral against top tier seems painful. 3D?
Marth's sword is just
you were the one that mentioned it, Shrizzy.
I have no idea what to do there.
I'll look into it. How's the music?
This matchup is dead even 2 stocks in.
Ooh, good dodge.
Yeah, this is the
And the story.
The mid-tier, right? Like,
You really like it?
right now, if you're June,
I'll look into
really
it.
need a grab. And now, the more like you fail to get the grab and you get a hit here, you get out of crouch cancel a little easier. And it's just
Crazy 50 DK. Wise man knows.
Yeah, your defensive options become less defensive when you're at higher percents, right?
Right. I would bet money.
I feel like even versus DK, I could play cheaper as well, but I kind of decided not to. But sometimes some DKs play like assholes, so I play cheap as fuck versus them. They deserve it. But like Junebug doesn't play cheap.
Exactly. So like it's got to be crouch cancel, and now you just got to find a raw one, which he does.
Another one.
If that's crazy. Oh man, did you see Zane's face?
It was like that time. You guys remember? I don't know if you guys remember. I was playing versus Quang. I go Ganon, and then this guy is not approaching. He's just runaway bearing the whole set. I didn't rage, but I got very molded. And so I was down 1-0. I just switched to Falcon, and then like 30'd.
Yeah, you just push them far enough.
And then the first game didn't make it to the final YouTube video, so it just looks like I 3-0'd him.
You think he goes for intentional?
But I actually was down 1-0 at the beginning. They just didn't upload that part. It got cut off. Why does he never shield and then that B seems so good? Because Marth is crazy with that hitbox. It just shield pokes. So I guess oh nice. So I guess Junebug is just going for the let's trade instead strat or something.
Barely not.
Which kind of makes sense, but sometimes like that time, see he shield wave dash out of shield, go forward grab. Like you have to sometimes. People are just gonna lame it out for the W. I think that's justified for DK. No, because like Junebug doesn't play lame. I don't think. Although I don't play Spaceys, so I don't know.
It dodged because the invincibility on the startup of DK up.
But a lot of people will, obviously.
Like moment right now because this is 1-1. Yeah, oh, this is so tough. What do? You don't want to get up.
Uh-oh. Danger.
Really slow?
Yeah!
Oh, he got the up B. He turned around into the up B.
This is where you can tell Zane didn't know what to do. Look at this.
This is such an important like moment right now.
This is how you know, chat.
Yeah, he's not gonna get that back.
Here he walks. Look. Like a stutter walk. It's like he doesn't know what to do. You see that? Not sure. Because if you know what to do, you dash.
This is so tough. What do? You don't want to get up.
Uh-oh.
I might be wrong, and maybe he just misses dash.
Oh, man. You telling Zen, you probably need to spend another week on Donkey Kong, I think.
There's a great old Melee video editor showed Ghost and question mark when he was playing Ganon on ranked. Dude was just running away bear walling. Yeah, that's what that DK did to me, and I got pretty. Like I said, I didn't rage because I wasn't raging, but I got pretty mauled. I'm like, fuck this guy. So I just switched to Falcon, and I played pretty cheap just to kill because that guy was playing cheap against me.
All right, trying to find your way in. That's always the hard part. Bigfoot.
Well, that's a bad fare.
Nice.
Yeah, that
Why didn't
Ooh, good
wow.
up B.
Okay, didn't even mess with trying to grab the edge and like.
So he's down at this point 2-1, and he's using Yoshi's now. I'm gonna assume it goes to game 5 because when Zane takes you here, usually he's like gonna win. He's like mauled.
Another reason why. If we didn't need more reasons for you know, Marth to be good on Yoshi's. Oh, and he missed it. Also,
why is this person going Marth?
That's crazy. Okay.
Why doesn't he just go Bowser like he should? Bowser DK is a pretty. It's like it's an okay matchup.
What the recovery should be to like still kind of keep control, and he just does it so differently. Oh, and he meteor canceled that to start.
Does anyone know why this Bowser main is going Marth?
Reversal there with the meteor cancel.
Player, man. Love to see it. I feel like so obviously grounded up B is very good.
But anyway, so what I'm trying to say is that June is legit, is what I'm saying. Okay, in case it wasn't clear.
Of, like, choosing to like jump first and then do that up B and just kind of like.
Bowser's Marth is okay. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying.
I see DKs do it a little more here and there.
June sniped his ass when he was playing Bowser. It was super one-sided. I know it's pretty bad. But obviously in tournaments different. Maybe. What if he just like holds shield all the time, just up Bs everywhere? I don't think. Like if you, at the end of the day, if he has good up Bs out of shield and stuff, I don't know if. Yeah, I mean it could help. Imagine Bowser becoming relevant as a DK. No. Whoa, what is this?
Oh, huge SD and another.
Okay.
Come on.
Junebug got a gift and kind of
None illy. What does illy mean, chat?
To the ledge there and really take advantage of it. But last stock situation here on Yoshi's story. Both of them could die at 60.
Ooh, was too close. The get up attack didn't hit. Yeah, like I said, if DK is facing you, it's probably crouch cancel grab. If he's facing away from you, it's probably
mods. Can we time out all these corny
some, like, weird,
fucks, please?
Jump. Do you remember that term?
All these sappy people.
Bringing back old technology to maybe get a new age upset.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh, the ledge, the reverse.
Oh,
is it over?
No
I'm
way.
Screaming over here in the stadium.
Oh,
yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be a 3-1 victory for Junebug over. Oh wow. The ledge, the
This is a tricky one because he hasn't done it all set. Usually, DKs do this more, but I haven't seen it all set. And yeah, Marth gets shield poked right there. So that's legit. So he's probably had that into account or something.
Screaming over here in the stadium.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be a 3-1 victory for Junebug over Zane. Absolute insanity.
If you like what you're seeing, stay tuned. That was the first set of the day.
Where's Zane?
First set.
Oh, he's right here.
Oh, man.
I was looking at the chair. My bad. I'm half asleep still.
Oh, that was crazy.
I was around to be able to sub in. My goodness gracious.
All right, well.
I said it earlier.
I don't know how well Zane was playing or not. I did see some bad calls. Maybe he doesn't understand DK much. I mean, to be fair, no one really practices that matchup. But I mean, like I said, June's legit. So
It was like 200, but I feel like there's been bigger tournaments, and I'm like.
Matthew said something about mods. I kind of saw and then I missed it. Are there YouTube mods? No. Right now, pretty much on YouTube.
But it's just crazy.
People can literally like go on a slur spree, and I can't really do much about it. But I will keep a mental list. So maybe not today they get banned, but once I set it up.
Beat lowercase hero Dark Gen X 3-1 over JoJo. That's pretty impressive.
Marth shield's so bad. Yeah, it's one of his weaknesses. On platforms, he gets shield poke.
They're playing right now. Winner that plays Dreffen.
Dreffen beat Mango.
Sundays are always just the best matches.
It's game day out here. It's game day here on the field.
Right? I wish they had.
Does anyone know, chat? Did Dreffin beat Mango?
But I feel like if
Oh, not this one.
maybe like
Mango 30. Kind of don't want to watch this, right? We're just gonna go back to 30. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to the main VOD, and I don't think maybe it's not. I mean, I love Dreffin, but I can only love him so much. So. Dude, that area looks
kind of out
so
of their
sick.
element, but just like a little more
sure.
human of them. I bet you Mango would take that shit really seriously. He
Yeah.
would walk in there and be like,
he's
I
a
am
football guy. He's
Right,
a football
exactly.
guy. He
Is
got
that homemade
basketball
waffles?
team.
This is, yeah.
Yeah.
He's the NFL guy.
Wait, this is
Speaking of that,
doubles.
man,
What is
I've been
this?
Watching the draft.
Oh, no,
with,
no, no, no. They're
Sanders.
individual. It was triples. Yo, Otto.
That is crazy.
That is. That's
for him to
wild.
end up here.
Yeah, that is wild. I'm like, bro, I was like,
Math,
damn.
I see you.
Round win, he
6.5
still
years
didn't
and
get
0
picked.
in
Cleveland
his stat.
drafted him, I thought.
Yeah, in the
Thank you
fifth.
for the 78 months, Otto. Appreciate it.
He got win the. That's crazy. There's
Oh,
no
man.
way. Dude,
Yeah, this is
like-
waffles, and
that's
this
like
is.
Ja Morant.
Oh my God, I'm half
Oh,
asleep.
NBA is like way less.
It's different.
But still,
yeah,
like,
no,
bro,
there's-
Carol.
getting drafted 5th. I thought he was going first.
I Mark,
round,
you
free.
behave, okay?
Yeah.
Like mid first round.
Well,
or
again,
something.
I don't know. Here's really
Maybe
quickly
second.
just on that, but you know, I feel like something that was keeping people a little weary because like
Yeah.
he
All right,
didn't
so we got
really
Aklo Josh Man coming
Oh,
up.
he
Ax
didn't? I didn't know that.
Fredo.
I didn't
and like
know
his
that.
interviews.
Moki
were kinda
Magi.
long,
This
so
will be
people really
nice.
didn't have to
Aklo
keep
Josh
up.
Man.
You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
feel
I
like
think
the
will be nice
combine's
as well.
Like a
I
bust
think-
if you get,
Yeah, like
usually most.
I mean, I don't recall, but I think Josh Man fights Aklo nicely. You know, like his manner of fighting Aklo is nice. Ax Cruddo, this will be either tight or it'll be a wash. I think.
Melee, like,
A combine for melee.
yeah, you know,
Josh versus Josh is Fox versus Fox Fiend. Yeah. So he's like nice versus when he fights specifically Aklo.
yeah,
He has a nice style going for him, but I don't know their set count. I think usually he loses,
Running routes.
but
Yeah, exactly.
it's nice.
You think
Let
Mango
him
can
know
hit a
in-
dig route?
Right. Let them know in the chat. And they're gonna make it happen.
What's your favorite position of football to play?
To play?
Yeah.
This guy's chill.
I'm a bigger guy, but I'm not too fast. Someone asked me this earlier, actually. I'd probably be a good like tight end.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, tight end.
I don't-
got a
Is
lot
Josh
of
Man doing
responsibilities.
Kratos
Right, I
cosplay?
don't mind blocking. Like if I had to block
Right.
90% of the time, whatever.
Yeah.
But you know, give me. Yeah. Let me like.
I don't
bust
even
out
know
real
what
quick.
position.
Josh Man going for the Weston Dennis look.
Back in the day. we
Oh,
used to
true.
Do QB or receiver, right?
Why is
I feel
Aklo
like corner's
bald?
fun, But you gotta be quick, dude. You can't be slow playing corner. I don't think.
Twitch chat, dude. I'm telling you guys, Twitch chat is better than the actual stream.
You just run
Twitch chat is like insanity.
I love safety.
Oh, yeah.
When Twitch chat is good, it's good.
Sneaky.
Yeah, safety, you're like the last line of defense. So like, if you mess up, like it's pretty much a touchdown.
Right.
You know?
I have such a
Like at this point, I can only I think the correct answer to this message
He was like
is
the
that
greatest
like I don't have any
of all time,
specific
bro.
feelings,
like he would just,
but because they're speaking of these things, I
He
just
was like a
blindly
safety.
I'll say
Low-key was a
Esam.
linebacker.
Right,
You know.
and then in the same like division with Henry. So like just like safety play to me is always
Oh, yeah, that-
really strange.
Steelers and Ravens, man, crazy. A lot of football references at the announce ball. You know,
That's
so
right. Yeah, it's in the air.
I swear this football isn't football standard, but that was besides the
I picked it up and I was like,
Yeah,
come
I'm like,
on.
bro, this is not right. So anyway, we got.
Anyways, chat.
Fight,
Sorry, I didn't ask for your permission. Is it okay that I stream today? Is it okay that we watch a tournament?
I want to say Aklo's
Do I have your
favorite, but I feel
permission?
like Josh has been playing really good lately.
Yeah,
So I
mean,
wouldn't be surprised if, like, either way, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Josh won just based off how good he's been playing lately. But I'd say generally Aklo is.
You going live has ruined your day.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Are they both top 10?
Sorry about
Like,
that.
they like 10, 11?
I think
Like,
so. They
they're
gotta
all-
be.
they're
Ed, you can do whatever
I
the
feel like
fuck you
Aklo's
want.
higher this year.
No. Like I need to know. Am I doing things correctly or not?
I gotta.
Who's favorite here? I'm gonna say
I need my little
Aklo, but
notebook to-
You know that
Josh Man is legit. He could do this,
melee thing?
and he's done it. I'm pretty sure he's done it a few times.
It's kind of like the puzzle.
Although I don't follow head to head, so I might be wrong on that. Don't quote me.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm I've just been alive too
But it
long.
seems like some clips that I've seen, like they go back and forth.
Yeah, see every iteration of.
I'm like, what do you mean Duck wasn't top 30 in 2016?
Why do you need permission? Because I am an insecure bitch. That's me, IB. That's my tag. We have IB original, but IB is like a dope Marth player.
Personally, I think
You're from Toronto, homie.
That's just my opinion.
But I'm IB too, so
Yeah, no, honestly.
everyone knows how insecure I am. I just don't know what to do. I need to ask for permission for everything. It's my inner bitchism and also my inner Canadian. Sorry, I just have a lot going against me.
Punish themselves the best.
Life has not been too
I
fortunate
mean, I guess
for me.
that's true for Fox too to some extent, but I almost feel like with Fox, it almost don't feel like a Ditto in that way, where like most things that don't.
Maybe if you
work,
removed your limits, you could stream better, but you'll never stream quite as good as Mango.
Don't work in Ditto,
Yeah,
but they
I need
still
to
work
put
in
those
Fox.
in a text document, and then when we bring back foreigner
There's,
rates
like, you
hate
can play
comments,
so many,
we
like,
put
you
that
play
one in.
Fox so different. Like these two play nothing.
Plup
like
lost to the
Cody,
real
who
thing.
plays
The real
nothing
thing is
like
good,
Cody,
and also
who
Plup.
plays nothing like
He looked kind of
Susan.
off when I was playing him.
That's the cool
Not when I was
thing
playing, when I
about
was
Fox.
watching
You
him.
can play this character, and he's like 5 different characters lumped into one.
Right, yeah. It's always
Alright.
nice to see, like,
69%.
Did he go Sheik
Yeah.
or Fox?
we were just talking about down tilt, too. We were talking about moves that, like, when we were talking about DK, like,
Yeah.
like a real specialist, like, has a use for all the moves. And then Zip was like, yeah, they're even starting to use Fox down tilt. And I was like, I mean, that's not that crazy. You know what I mean?
Well, oh, like
What do
to be used differently.
Puff?
Well, you
Plup
know, I
went
think
Puff?
a lot of Fox moves use Bear very, like,
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, good nair, but it traded.
Even though Aqua got burned right there.
trying to think of what is this.
That's like the nun nair. I do those nairs.
I feel like
I'd say a move that you see.
But when
the least-
Ohio mode, I
honestly,
do not know what
is
that
back
means, and I would rather
How often
not
do you
ask,
see Fox
just so
in
that
Echo?
like
They do it.
I
but
don't say anything
relative
that
to
can
the
offend
other
an
girls,
entire state.
I feel like
Ohio's a
back
state,
throw or
right? It's
down
not a
throw
city.
Or like, you hardly see those like Fox players do those moves.
yeah,
Fox Dittos are
Maybe
usual,
if you
so
want me to pick,
boring.
Like an attack. Yeah,
And this is a
I'd say
perfect
F-tilt
example of
or
that.
angled F-tilt maybe.
Yeah, this is like a matchup that, if, for example, if I had one of my tier 3s, I would service them right now, right about now.
But most of Fox's moves are just
Ohio is a toilet bowl
regardless.
state.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, don't know what
Like,
that
it's not
means,
like
but if I
up smash
can
moves,
assume
it's like
toilet
that's
and
literally
toilet
what
bowl
most
means like a
utility,
poopy state,
you know?
like a shitty
Like,
state. I don't know.
Right. Right now, see, this is so back and forth, man. This is why. Ooh, that's.
Ooh, that DI was
I always forget,
strange.
Like in this time, you gotta CC, man. If you want to win, you gotta crouch cancel, because if you don't, you're gonna lose. Yeah, and there it is. Josh Man taking the first game.
It's funny though, because everyone holds down, but then if you're holding down versus Falco, you get
Yeah.
destroyed.
You want smash camp over.
Falco's like a character. It's no one has talked about that actually. Falco's like a character that you're not supposed to hold down on.
You know, he played John yesterday. Real thing. He kind of.
Because if you hold down on Shine, you get sent straight up, which is horrible. And you don't get sent like that high. You get sent like right there.
I mean, right now he's up 1-0.
Tiger. Falco shits on down. Yeah, and also like Ganon a little bit if you can hit them.
I didn't watch all like.
Falcon as well with Stomp.
It was a
He's
run,
a.
to say the least.
Oh, yeah.
There's that hitbox. You see that? Those are those strange hitboxes that I've been seeing. I was saying this yesterday. Yesterday, Zane F smashed 2 foxes and it only hit 1. You guys saw that, right? Clip it. Go check it.
Or he's in Canada. I heard he was in Canada too, so I don't know.
And we're gonna be seeing more of those hitboxes today.
Could be.
Is this is this consequences of the melee de novo,
Yeah.
the anti-tamper de novo DRM that is now in
He's got
melee?
that nice edge guard. Aquilo, though, of course, you know, he is a New Yorker, only right.
Flip probably got donos for it. True. Okay.
Okay. Oh, side B. Yep. See, that's why you don't side B there, because
Also, yeah. See, Josh Man won the last game. I was right. Remember?
people are too good versus side Bs nowadays. Even though that was a botch side B, still.
I mean, he could have meant to shorten it. I think that's kind of
Yeah, short. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
If you're gonna do it, you probably mean to shorten.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Shorts are still like pretty busted. Aklo gets that on commit. I was talking yesterday on stream about how, like, I mean, you kind of implied it yesterday.
What is that DI? LDI.
I was saying he's like the
Not
most
L as in loser DI, but L as in
in
like
the most
Yeah,
weird
he
way.
went like from one point straight up and then all the way to the right. Triangle, yeah.
I mean,
Nah.
sound a little bit odd.
Right, shout out to Otto. It's
Shout
more
out.
just like he hits his shortens like every time. See,
You guys are gonna see those hitboxes though that I've been saying. It's gonna keep happening. Yesterday it happened like 2 or 3 times.
That needs to be done to protect himself. He's like super proficient at. Whereas like he's not just clicking buttons to be clicking. You know what I mean? Or pressing buttons, whatever.
And he kind of has his, he has his own kind of like play style with it too. I mean, I was just thinking,
Is it hard to hit a nair there? Sorry, a back air after that shine? It looks difficult.
Has all the bread and butter down, and is still like super technical where he needs to be. And I was like thinking like a left or something, right? But like they play nothing like.
Nah, yeah.
No. Aqua has his
Chad, who's the best Fox right now after like Monkey?
lean on his technical ability. Like he's like, okay, I'm just gonna hit this mid short and
Because it's like Cody and then Monkey, right?
so it is a part of my gameplay.
No, Cody is like number 2. Cody's better than
Right.
like number wise, skill wise. I mean, I don't know. They're like right there. Who cares? But my point is like number wise, who's better after like Cody and Monkey?
Up 2-0.
Damn, man.
Told you. What did I say?
They're a little closer.
I told you. Josh Man fights Aklo. Very nice.
But I think we were both kind of leaning Aklo.
Think is it Aklo? There's no other in between.
Like, this might be Josh season right now.
I feel like there's another Fox we're missing, or is that Plup that we're just missing? We're not used to it.
Yeah, he's playing insane right now. Damn. One more? Okay.
But yeah, it must suck having to play Plup in tournament. Who beat him yesterday? Does anyone remember? I don't remember who beat him yesterday. But like, think about it. Like, you have to fight Plup,
Yeah, I remember
and then if you win, well, who cares? That's an unranked player.
we evolved for sure.
That will not help you at all. And then if you lose, oh bro, you suck. You lost to like a person that is not even in the ranked regions.
Aqua's trying to CC it, and it's just like not happening. I think he's expecting maybe like, there's a lot of times like, ooh, that was godlike. When you expect
Bob,
like
what
a
up?
nair or something, you can CC it, but these drills is like, he's having a hard time getting
Left
around
end if
it.
he plays honestly.
And Josh Man just seems like his punish game, like that's. I feel like
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
different
left end's
when
there.
he's
Left end's
playing
good,
versus
but
when he's not. Like when he's playing like kind of
he will obviously be away for a little bit, I assume.
Like, he resets a lot, fumbles, but
Play it safe.
seems like he's just not dropping nothing. Oh, tries to get a grab there. See, like Akko got the drill and
Ooh,
then
that
just
whiffed.
reset, whereas like
Yeah.
I feel like you need more than that. You know? See
Maybe,
right here,
maybe
Josh
a little
gets
running
yeah.
shine. Why not? You know. There
That
were
too.
those daps we were talking. They hurt us.
Right.
They heard us on the jumbotron. They're like,
Right.
you know what? We're saying Fox don't
Ooh.
dash. Check this out.
I like the spa dodge, but it's not quick enough to get the thing after.
Crazy,
Nice.
really tight.
Check the
But it
dash. I
yeah.
like that. So Aklo was just dash dancing in the corner, and you know Josh Man just ran and shined because you could always.
Who's the red one? Oh yeah, the red one is Josh Man. So he's up. See, I did call it.
Dash dancing like a tight
You
dash
can't tell me that I did not say that
Your opponent
Josh Man
comes
could
from
do
there.
it.
You know, you really gotta like work to get out
Yeah,
of that.
people always talk about like in melee to beat dashes you overshoot, but which is true to an extent. But like,
Chat, is Johnson here or Wizzy
Check
or
the dash,
Salt?
You don't have to overshoot all the time.
I think
You
Salt
catch them when
told
they're,
me she
like,
wasn't going though.
in their next dash. Boom. and you
Receive
hit
this,
it right there,
Aklo.
You know, and it'll take you the distance if you do it right.
I think
Especially
you
in
just
this
missed
game.
it. Yeah, we just
Yeah.
missed a back throw up smash.
Oh yeah, I was over here giving detail. Yeah, the back throw ups. I feel like back throw tech chasing. You see it sometimes, but it's just so rare. Probably down throw's probably more rare than back throw.
Yeah.
I can see get the drill reset and the grabs, side B. Nice.
Looking like he's gonna close it. It's gonna be a 3-0. That's kind of crazy. I don't think
Wait
anyone's
a minute.
expecting a 3-0.
Aklo's gotta get these punishes. I actually think Fox is like hard to combo.
That's
now,
it.
man, 'cause
Oh, I thought he was gonna
they
catch
DI
that. You
so
just
well
shield that and
now
then
that
up smash.
it's
Who
like,
cares?
damn,
Take the
you can't
damage,
get away from this stuff.
and then whatever happens the next stock.
Nothing,
Right.
you know, shine you out of your own combo.
Oh, that's a strange roll. Oh, he got him. He got him. He got him.
He waited until
Yeah, he
the
positioned
back
well.
kind of like the animation
The
set
get up
for that.
attack, yep.
Uh-huh.
And then if you power shield that too, it's pretty much just like
Yeah, you
free.
peace.
So he got him. Yeah.
All right, W.
So, Josh Man 3 over
The
after.
Josh Man.
Zane
Yeah.
losers.
Yeah.
Treffen the losers. All of this very surprising to me.
Yo, shout out Jeffrey, bro.
Oh,
Let's see if
Zane, Cody, Bango, J-Mook, Aklo, Nick. Yeah, there's no Falcons here.
So Nikki
I should have gone to this. Usually at tournaments where there's no Falcons, I do pretty. Oh, JoJo's here. JoJo did like a nice win yesterday, right?
Yeah, that's next. Yeah. So then we got new or no. I was saying new Panda. Yeah, Panda and Dark Genix are playing. Oh, John B. Plup. Let's go. Real Thing beat Plup.
Let's go, Ohio.
Yeah. So it's Real Thing versus Dreffin. Zane versus
more Ohio.
Yeah. And then we got Faust, MGMG. Yeah, that's crazy. So Plup out at what, 25th?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder, did he go Fox or cheat? I don't know. Regardless, that's still crazy.
Anyway, chat, talk to me. Talk to me. Let's fill in this empty airtime right now. Talk to me. What did you do today?
Vector Man.
Oh yeah.
Ain't struggling against Mon. Oh yeah, we could watch the other VOD, right? Mono's good. Mono could beat Zane, ironically, too. Because one, he is good. He is legit as well. I've played him not a lot of times, but the times we play, it's always like last hit, last game, you know. And also Yoshi, right? I wouldn't be surprised if Zane lost here. It's not insane. It's a bad draw for Zane, of course, but it'll happen, you know. Thanks, Burr. Burr, I answered your message, right? I did, yeah. Panda versus Dark Genix. Is this Moth? I'm gonna assume this is Moth. I didn't see the ices though. Yeah, Moth versus Jmook. Jmook up on Moth. Moth, I think, has been farming Jmook. I think at least a couple of times I heard that Moth has beaten Jmook. Real Thing versus Dreffin. This is like home field, right? And then Mono Zane. Oh. You want to hear music from that game? Sure, shoot me something good. Yoshi's a hard matchup, yeah. And Mono's good, you know. Oh, it's like I Am Setsuna music, kind of. Why does it have orchestral music? Also, this might be DMCA. I'm on YouTube right now. If YouTube dies, hold out. It'll be back soon. No problem. Is it on Steam or what console is it? Two days ago, GameRanks reviewed it before you buy. I like those guys' reviews. I believe them. Usually they're spot on with their reviews. You know how like all these reviewers on YouTube, like IGN is just throwing out their garbage reviews that no one even takes seriously anymore. Oh, no jump. Oh, Zane, you suck. GameRanks is one of the only ones that I watch their review, and usually what they say I feel after if I'm playing a game, or if I avoid a game, I dodge it because of them. They're kind of like no BS. Yeah. It's on Steam. Okay, thanks. Is it 1-1 or 2-2? I feel like it was. I don't. That doesn't seem right to me. I do wonder if there's a situation where JC grab out of shield is technically the better option, but that's probably non-JC grab covers spot dodges. If you suspect someone is gonna spot dodge, you can let rip a non-JC grab, and it'll cover the spot dodge. But you have to have a hunch for it. How do I take my coffee? So in Nicaragua, I take it, unless this is like because Smoochie Johnson is asking the question, so this could be a bait, but I guess I'll bite. I take it black in Nicaragua, but because coffee is more pure back home. And then, but here I do 1 in 1. 1 cream, 1 sugar. Add me on Steam and I'll gift it to you. Oh shit. Can you though? We're different countries. What's your Steam thing? Banger. Oh, I just beat Xenoblade Chronicles X recently, chat. That was annoying. The last 2 chapters were so annoying. I'll be honest, I played the whole game legit. The last 2 chapters, I had to use cheats. I could not take it anymore. The amount of time you have to spend waiting for this resource to be collected. Oh my god. I don't want to be reminded. Like, I'll never play that game again, but it had some bangers. You get it? I go like 3 sugar, 2 cream. I used to do double, 2 cream, 2 sugar, but being healthier also, I had some like health things, and yeah, I just have to like stop like trash, and cream isn't like healthy at all. There's like no beneficial thing to it other than flavoring. So, but back home I do black because coffee is really, it's amazing back home. But you gotta spend money. But yeah, but oh, I did get a gift. Damn. Thank you, Boogie. Damn. Appreciate it, fam. I thought there'd be an issue because of countries. Because I have like a Nicaraguan country thing. Yeah, it was Shrizzy. It was the theme song. It still is. Still going. I can't find like the notification inside Steam though. Also, Zainab 2-1. I thought it was 2-2. Oh, here it is. You received the gift. You got banned from the Nouns channel? I don't know about you, but when I'm out doing crimes, I don't go to another place and say, hey, I was doing crime somewhere else. I don't think that's how it works. I'm not sure you're supposed to be saying your crimes out loud. I think the point of doing things that you're not supposed to. I said, can someone permit? Oh, well, that's a child ban, then. It's you being childish. Also, go look for somewhere else, because I'm not a mod there, so. Oh, no. What's up, Zver? You don't want to be unbanned, it's just what's up? Okay, well. They are homies. Oh, you got him. Real thing. You did get what you wanted, I guess. But yeah, Woogie, thanks again. I'll check it out for sure. I'll install it, like, right now, I guess. And then Expedition. Wait, are you supposed to accept gifts? Because it doesn't like say that I have it. I'm dumb. I haven't really ever been gifted anything in my life on. Also, that music is loud. Okay, well, Zane kind of got him. How do you accept the gift? Yeah, I think you'll really enjoy it. You gotta accept it. Steam. I was checking on my phone. I couldn't find it. Now I'm on my... Manage gifts and guest passes. Pending gifts. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. That was hard to get. Thank you. Redeemed right now. Got it. Got it. Claire Obscure. The bell on Steam should tell you that you have a gift. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Thank you. But 42 gigs. Where did this game get announced? Because I have heard of it a couple of times, even before Shrizzy told me. But, yeah, where did it get announced? Is it like Dark Souls? Oh no. No, it's like an actual turn-based JRPG. That looks good.
Let me help.
Danger.
Yeah, that's dope. I'm gonna stop watching though to like not spoil myself too much. It plays like a Legend of Dragoon or Mario. Yeah, like you have to hit buttons on time. MG versus Faust. This is just like a local match here in Toronto. Mango, and then I'm so confused. Oh, Nouns is the main one, right? What is up with this tournament?
They're, like I said, I think they're a little.
Are they not live?
To call it one way or the other, like
Yeah, don't spoil yourself because yeah, I'm that way. If I hear if I hear a game is good, like for example, a lot of homies tell me a game is really good, or Game Ranks talks about a game and they say it's really good. I'm like, okay, I just need to know that. It's like to this day, I have not seen like for example a single match of Rivals of Ether 2 because I keep hearing it's good, but I don't want to look at it so that everything is fresh when I see it the first time. You know? Does that make sense, chat? I'm strange. I'm a very strange guy. It doesn't make sense. But I like to be surprised, though. I stay young that way, you know? This is how I maintain my youth. These 26 years of life that I've had have been very, very joyous. Okay, let's watch Mango, I guess, because there's nothing there. But yeah, these guys are my region. And I think they play all the time. I don't know. I'm gonna assume. The first 45 minutes of that game is fucked story-wise, so buckle up. Voice acting and everything. And where are the devs from? American, or is it like indie dev, or what? Then, is it good to deny aging and fight it with sports and healthy eating, or just accept we get old? I think, to a certain point, like, speaking or thinking things into existence, like willing things into existence is a real thing. It kind of has to do with like, I got a bit sappy right now, but like positivity and shit like that. But I think that's where being wise comes in. Like some things you just can't, some things are just out of your control. And in movies, they'll tell you anything is possible, but everyone knows that's just bullshit. That's just to sell more tickets. Don't believe everything. But yeah, the point of part of being wise is like there are some things you have to learn to just let go and accept that you have no control over them. French, they are ex-Ubisoft devs too. Oh, didn't Ubisoft go to shit recently? Everyone's hating Ubisoft. Is it like the good Ubisoft devs? Because I liked Ubisoft a lot before. Like the original Splinter Cell games, the Prince of Persia. I hate Assassin's Creed. I've beaten Assassin's Creed 1 to 4, Brotherhood, Revelations, the one with the girl on Vita. I've beaten a lot of them, and I don't even know why I play them. I hate Assassin's Creed. But Assassin's Creed 4 is dope. But anyways, I love Prince of Persia. I hate that they've not brought back Prince of Persia. And yeah. What else did Ubisoft have? It had, well, it had Rayman. That's kind of like how they started, I think. Newt, what up? Yeah, Black Flag was dope. There's another one that came out around after Black Flag. There was a point where the Assassin's Creed games were trying to go to shit for a while, but then they made that one, and that one was good. I forgot the name of that. I think it starts with an A. These newer ones are all shit, though. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a good while. Okay, I beat this, I beat this, I beat this, I beat this, I beat 3 was okay. There were some moments, because it had to do with, like, America and stuff. It's kind of cool. I beat this. Rogue. Yeah, this one. This one's dope. And Unity, is this the one of the brothers? I think it was mid. I think this is the one of the brothers, the siblings, mid. And then here I stopped playing. This is probably, I don't know. This is like open world garbage. Open world garbage. Open world. This is the new one. Oh no, this one came out like 2 years ago. I started playing. I played for like an hour and then I asked for a refund. That was garbage. And this is the new one, which people say is good. Yeah, Syndicate and the other one. There were like 2 in a row that were kind of garbo. And then they switched to super open world, which I didn't care at that point anymore. Open world equals empty. Well, they were already open world, but they just kind of like really went all in on the open world and stopped caring, I think, of the story. I don't know. I played them for like an hour as well. Origins I played for like an hour and no gracia. Rogue, I don't remember, but the character moves faster. It's kind of like it plays kind of like Brotherhood, but it was faster movement, I remember. But yeah, Rogue I recommend. And then the one with the girl, the Vita one, that one's mid. That one you can skip. I think it's mostly just following missions, you know, when you're like hearing people in a conversation and you're just like eavesdropping on a rooftop. That was Unity. Yeah, well, whatever. Unity and Syndicate, those two were just mid. I think the one of the siblings is like nice because I guess siblings, and there's some moments that are like, you know, you start crying, you start pooping yourself, but then I hope you're having a wonderful day. It could be better, you know. It could be better. Like if I got like a $1,000 donation right now, that would make it a lot better. But you know, we're not spoiled. We're just enjoying what we have, one step at a time. A horse can drive. Brotherhood Online, I didn't. I mean, I'll be honest. I had to pirate games when I was in Nicaragua. There's no money back home. Now I buy my shit. I've bought all those games, but yeah, when you do that, no internet because it's just cracked. There's no money back home, chat. Third world country. Poverty is our ability. You guys don't know how nice you have it up here in North America. Did that speak Cruddo? I don't think so. But I have bought all my shit, actually. They have no... Yeah, they don't know. They cry. I don't know. They... people here sometimes whine about, like, the dumbest things. I'm like, bro, this is nothing. You guys do not know how life works. Ooh, good F-tilt. Who's the blue one? Is that Aklo? I'm gonna assume it's Aklo. Also, that's a rough draw for Aklo because Sunsei can also beat Aklo. I don't know if he ever has, but your eggs are $12. Is that in the US? Food is strange in here in overall. For example, Nicaragua, right? Third world country, our foods are not processed, right? Everything is very pure, free of preservatives. Overall superior, I think. I know that's not a hot take. Like, that's just how it is. But back home, I cannot eat meat. Meat is too... I had gallbladder operation though, so meat is just very rough for me on the way out. Even on the inside, you know, on my stomach, it's just very rough. I can't, so I eat chicken a lot. But then here in North America, chicken sucks because it's full of whatever they put in it. I don't know, it just feels horrible. And then meat I can actually tolerate. It's really good quality. It's strange, and you would assume it would be better quality in a place without preservatives, but it's actually better quality here. The chickens are always also hella beat up and diseased. Yeah, I have a cousin who grew up with his chicken to a certain point, if you know what I mean. At some point, they said goodbye. Hold on, I didn't know how to do that joke better. I didn't know how to do that joke. They grew up together, and then at a certain point, one of them had dinner. I could have made it better, but the point is, the best chicken of his life, he said. What's up, Mahone? It was the chicken. I think it was for his quinceaños that they had the chicken. But obviously they treated the chicken well. Don't worry, man. You keep working on your jokes and you'll be funny in no time. Thanks, Zohone. I'm getting there. It's tough. But yeah, meat is definitely a thing. It's crazy, right? Because I mean, I don't know if there's vegans in here, but I'm vegan sometimes, you know, like if we've talked about this, when I haven't eaten in like 10 hours, anything at all, technically I am vegan at that point, or 20 hours sometimes if I'm fasting. BRB9.
How does fish compare? Shrimp?
Oh, fish is better back home. Fish here in North America is garbage.
It was tempting to go out there.
Oh, Monkey Magi was going. You guys didn't tell me. Seafood is not impressive here. Like, I'll still eat it because I'm not picky, but it is not impressive here at all. Like, I don't know, lobster roll in Boston. People swear by it, and I had it, and I'm like, okay, well, it's lobster, so of course it's gonna be decent. But that is nothing compared to the shit I've had.
I'm sure it's valid, but yeah, but I'm not denying it. I've just being on the other side, I've just seen that so many times.
Ooh, Monkey.
Your controller made me.
I think could have up tilted that. I live in the Midwest, and Cancun platters at Mexican restaurants are my go-to.
But
damn, you know what? He might be on to something. I mean,
American standards for food are so shit. Well, in North America, all you need is good advertising and good word of mouth. You know, like you guys have like Yelp and stuff like that. Word of mouth is always good for in regards to restaurants, but yeah, I guess advertising just kind of makes it done. But because there's no alternatives, like everything will just kind of work, you know. Oh, Moki. Moki lost to Graves a little bit back, so it's not very so not very good against Falconry.
First, like,
Yeah,
the game, and
he
then,
lost to Graves the day I almost beat Zane. Like it was the match like right before. I wish Zane would go Bowser against me though, you know, like his proper main. I don't like taking sets off of people's secondaries. I think that's the reason why I didn't beat him. Like Nova Scotia was pretty solid, but I've also never had anything fancy.
Do you think that his controller's been like,
Also, I've tweeted out seafood stuff. Back home, you can get like 3 huge lobsters, $20 with tostones and salad and rice. I've shown this all the time. Dinner, lunch. You know, I do like the Chudat post where he's just like dinner. And yeah, $20 for 3 lobsters. Ceviche. When I go back home, I eat ceviche. But I actually have right now, I have high, I don't know how you say it in English. Uric acid, I guess. And I got that from eating way too much seafood. Seafood just spikes that in you. Seafood and meats. Meats do that as well. Oh, monkey.
Another SD right off the bat. That's how the last game started. Just side beat right off.
Is JoJo still in winners chat? He's the only Falcon we have right now, right?
Do you think controller modders are like licking their lips in the venue? They're like, oh man, send him over to me right now. He's in such a perilous.
JoJo's out? Who did JoJo lose to?
I feel like everybody feels disappointed when you see that on stage because it feels like the flow.
No, uric acid. It's a thing you get seafood, like it's eating too much seafood gives you that, or meats overall, or I forget what else. Yeah, I should have gone to this one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They do want to help.
But
they want to help. They keep seeing Moki.
One day.
And they're like, exactly. It's kind of like
maybe I don't know. I don't think they're like yes. His controller's not
one day when I
yeah, I gotta come up right now.
oh, got it. Okay, I was ready for that back air. I was ready for the Amps attack, but I would have down. No, I would have F tilted, but monkey back aired again. That's good. Ooh. But oh, I respect it, but got the kill anyways. But Magi has been very horn recently, hasn't she been, chat? She's been very horn as of late. She's been moving.
Yeah, that's what happened last game.
What is possible reason for you doing well at tournaments without other Falcons? No one giving practice. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Very horn. You don't know the storyline for that, Mahone? I've explained it a few times. Okay, chat. Press 1 if you know the horn origin story. And press 2 if you don't, and you would like it to be explained to you. Oh, there's a lot of 2s. Joey knows. I know Joey knows. Okay, well, you guys know Metal Gear Solid 1, right? You guys have played it, or you guys have seen it, or you guys know what I'm talking about?
If you got rid of the first stock of these games,
okay. I'll show you guys after this match. Oh, Falco disappeared. So, in Metal Gear Solid 1, there's a boss fight versus Revolver Ocelot. And in English, after you beat him, like, the story keeps on going. But at a certain point, he says, "Oh, you're pretty good. Just what I'd expected from the son of the big boss or something. And then you might think you're getting me, or you think you got me beat, but I'm just starting to warm up." And then he gets his hand, well, spoilers, but he gets his hand cut off. Anyone remember this? I guess I'll show you in English. I'm looking. I'll show you guys what I mean. That's Ninja.
Are you sure? He broke it. Looks like you're more than even now. Since I had such a...
Here we go. So, in this cutscene... So you beat him, and then this cutscene happens.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. This is what I expected.
Man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just getting warmed up.
But I'm just getting warmed up, right? That's what he says in English. So, a Spanish release came out for this game. A Spanish release came out for this game. And the same thing is pretty much said, but he says, that's not bad. Just what I expected from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a while since I've faced someone so good. But I am entering into heat. So he's entering into heat, he says. If I'm saying I'm entering into heat on stream, that would probably sound inappropriate. That would probably get me into trouble, right? Would it not?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Bob!
Bob_Thunder donated $11.81. Received this.
Received. Donation received. Thank you, Bob. Putting us at $100 with 69 cents. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, anyways, he says Estoy entrando en calor means I am entering into heat. So that's like a mistranslation. Anyways, I'm not gonna be saying I am entering into heat on stream where there's kids watching. So we can just say we can do a play on that. Whereas I am entering into, or I've entered into horn, or you're very horn means like you're very like hot right now in Melee, you know. Anyways, I probably didn't explain it proper, but press 1 if you know what I mean.
I don't know. I have a warped idea of like I've always.
Is that the game where he says my? Yeah, that's literally that cutscene.
Doing his thing.
Yeah, oh, I forgot to show that. Okay, after chat, he gets his hand cut off, right? What? So in English, he says my hand. Obviously, because it's his hand that got cut off, right? It's no one else's. But in Spanish, he says the hand. Like he has like several of them, and he's just accounting for one. The hand. Imagine getting your I don't know, for the sake of relating to it, imagine getting your like, well, if you have one, chat, imagine your male genitalia getting cut off in an accident, and then you're like, the male genitalia, you know, it's like that's not the way people act.
You get blown up. You can't really like get openings, but I've seen DKs pull it off, but
Hurting your back and saying the back. Maybe I should start doing that. Who wins DK versus Ices? Man, I don't know. This is a tough one. I don't. I'm gonna assume Nikki has DK experience because Mo. But
I can't tell you who's gonna win this. I really don't know.
I mean, he just beat Zane, the #1 player in the world.
Yeah, so did Nikki though.
Right. Exactly.
Nikki fucked up Big
So,
yesterday.
I don't know. Like I mean, you can edge it to Nikki
But,
in the sense of the matchup. Heavily Nikki.
I think Bing plays more on feel,
June can do it. So
and I think Junebug is a bit more precise. So we'll see.
we get to watch like
After it got cut off, it was actually just the hand. Not technically, because the nerves are still there, you know? If he like gets to the hospital in time, maybe they can reconnect the nerves. So it still is his hand. Ices has a chain grab on DK till 62 or something. Sandy, how are you a nerd? I didn't know you were this nerd. You were not this nerd before. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. It hits under.
I'm surprised that hit the way it did. It looks pretty easy. I don't know. I guess maybe. I wonder if
But yeah, saying entering into horn is just, I think it's more PC, you know, more family friendly. And yeah. I kind of want to do a playthrough of that Metal Gear game, but the one in Spanish, because the one that has broken translation. It's weird seeing people refer to a person as Nikki because that's what all my friends call me. What?
Years ago, his tag was Mexican, but it just sounds weird to say it, so I'm just gonna call it his name. Basically, like,
are you a high person right now, Crimson? That is one of the behaviors of a high person.
Oh, back when wobbling was, forget about it.
Okay, yeah, Icy's just wins. I haven't seen anything DK can do.
I was like, you know what? Fair enough, you know? This is tough.
Yeah. It's so funny how desensitized we are to the edge handoff combos.
We should have banned Icy's instead of banning wobbling. I mean, right now how the game is looking, I'd rather bring wobbling back and dispatch all of these fucking sheiks. It's invaded of that shitty character. And just deal with wobbling. I think it's much better. I'd rather get wobbled. Like, I'd rather get double limbed by wobbling than like getting double limbed by sheik, you know? I think it's just a better feel. The problem is that the sheiks were switching to Peach. It was the problem.
It's the thing with big body characters, man. When you have a character,
You just switch to quad stream. Much better matches going on. Chat, 1 if watch this, 2 if quad stream.
Look at like DK and Bowser. They have a real hard time of dealing with characters who get CC. Like it's really hard for them to deal with. All you really have with DK is like back air, right? And
Kind of even right now.
he kind of has to avoid the floor like lava because it's just so easy to get grabbed or down smash.
Right. And the thing that's really bad that has always been apparent to me is like just grabbing the ice climbers because like you can grab.
How do you do this again?
You can put in that input and have Nana disrupt it. So it's really bad. If the floor is lava and you can only grab on the floor, it's gonna be a bad time.
Right. And then especially with June used to play.
I have to change the layout though. I don't remember how to do that. It's been a minute. Does anyone remember how to do that? Where is it that you touch so that you can change the layout? Also, is this better? Hello? Maybe that change streams button. Where's that? Change streams? Oh, this? Oh, that's better, right? Do you guys care about chat? Okay, we are multitaskers, chat. Press 1 if yes chat, 2 if no chat. Pull out nouns first, then hit the button in the player to pop out. Okay. Okay. I'll leave both, but I'll leave the comms for Junebug's match because, you know, I assume you guys want to hear voices.
Now, I think you do if there's both.
Unless there's, I don't know.
You want, the whole point, I think, is to do it to where Nana's off stage. And the moment Nana's
I do have to get up, chat, though. I want to pee, so I'll leave you guys here. I won't put a BRB screen on, but I do got to pee, so Bear with me.
So, you know, he's kind of waiting.
Pop out nouns and then sub to mango and then pop out the mango chat and then overlay the quad stream on top and then open. Okay, give me a second. Once we're back.
I don't think Nicky's getting frustrated. I think
BRB chat.
all the way across to America.
He's just gotta.
You will be as patient as you need to be forever.
But you can still mess up. So
yeah,
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna go for Nana for sure. I think he gotta let it fly though soon.
Oh, I like throwing up Nana and
target
then
switch.
Target switch.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, misses that one though.
See, I don't think he should go for Sopo, man. I think he has to go for Nana. He's making it happen. Okay.
What do you do here?
Okay. Ooh,
wow.
Okay, get off me.
Wow, shout out to June. That was
he
so
brought
bad
this
for
crazy
so long.
Oh, that's it.
That might be
it,
it.
baby. Yep. Damn.
Aaron Gordon called game.
And he's talking. I don't know if he's popping off or talking shit.
Crowd's going crazy. I don't know if they can hear the crowd like we can, but we're like screaming over it. Like we can hear the crowd like heavy.
Yeah, no,
they're
that's
going
crazy.
nuts.
See, but he's gonna go to FD. I don't know how he's going to handle this.
Yeah, you see June's face. He's like, all right, okay.
Yeah, this one's rough.
I had my fun for a second being on the top platform.
Now, I mean, sometimes you just gotta wait it out, man. Like when you're at such a disadvantage with your moveset, you kind of gotta just play lame and neutral and just bait ICs into like a decision like that. He's gotta force Nicky to like really just guess, you know.
Yeah.
Like, and I feel like the more patient you are, the more likely your opponent is to guess.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We got out. Super Mash Brothers.
No, but
no, Big Dead. Yep. You gotta use this invincibility smart too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess get a couple lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the punch is the tool that you need.
Oh
the
no,
most.
there you go.
Nice.
See,
Get another one.
the cool thing about the punch is you can charge it in the air and then come down with it and use it as like almost like a shield in a way too. So if you miss, at least you're not like gonna get grabbed. See, like it pushes back so far.
So far, especially on the ice climbers.
Yeah. Oh no, he might be. Nope. Okay.
Wow. What do you do to secure this?
Just keep going. Yep.
Okay.
Get Nana off stage. Yep.
Yep.
You gotta get Nana off stage because in these matchups are so like ICs is so good versus DK relative to Sopo, right? So you just gotta like, I mean, generally that's what people go for, but I think it's like heavily emphasized in this matchup that you want to get Nana off stage as fast as livably possible.
Yeah.
And charge your giant punch. You know?
She's got to go.
Right. That should be. Yep.
All right.
What a turnaround, dude. He looked like he was gonna get 3-0'd.
Yeah, on FD too.
Yep, just on the ledge and see he's gonna full hop into giant punch eventually.
Getting grabbed right there is really tough, really
That's
bad.
all it takes. Nice jabs though by Nicky.
Whoa, she threw that way. What?
She fumbled.
I immediately looked at Nicky to see if he was gonna be like shaking his head a little bit.
Fumbled
That
at
was
the nouns
crazy.
ball. Fumbled at the 1 yard line.
Oh man. I'm having flashbacks. Jerome Bettis. Oh man. What a moment. What a time to be alive.
Ooh, okay, 162. That was pretty good stock from June, though. He made that last. Yeah, you got to get it back.
Yeah, you got to get a little bit of charge when you can. Man, this is so like methodical and like it's like a game of operation.
Yeah.
You got to get your charge when you can, here and there. You can't get grabbed. You got to avoid all the projectiles.
The thing DK has is you can play lame as hell, man. Just full hop over and over, full hop back air.
Oh,
and
weird miss.
I really think that's the way I like that.
That's crazy. Nana. Not gonna, she didn't make it back.
I'm shocked he didn't go save her.
Yeah, don't save her.
She did not want to be saved at all. Okay.
Wow, June is playing insane right now.
Yep. Nicky's still keeping it close.
The jabs that get Popo offers so funny to me.
Yeah, that's a dead climber. Yep.
Get that giant punch. Man, this is looking.
Who popped off?
The giant punch. Yep. Got that damage.
Who popped off?
Just
Okay, we're back.
Nicky, though, he actually punished that one. That's hard to get with IC.
Wow.
Oh shit, DK brought this back. Good up B. I thought he was gonna do another one.
Some of the crowd said he's the goat.
June popped off.
He's playing like it. Damn.
Yeah, it truly is. Okay,
All right.
got there. Little shaky from Nicky a little bit. Got a good 6 lines there. There's the other. Oh, he might have lost it all.
Yeah, he might have lost.
You guys think it goes to a game?
Man.
I don't think it'll go to
That's
game
huge.
5.
That is such a crazy.
Oh, it will.
Yep.
It will.
Oh,
Mark still got
No bad roll. No bad roll.
crazy match.
Unranked rolls. I mean, I do it sometimes as well, just to keep it honest. Yeah, that get up attack is insane. People do not know how good it is.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good up B.
Nice recovery,
Yeah, good up B.
When you needed
I would keep charging it, but never mind, you. Wait,
I thought he would up B
nuts.
again as well.
Up
I had
here,
the same
nuts?
call as
Oh,
him.
no. That's it.
All right, game 5. Nice.
Wow. What a game. Junebug is out here playing.
Right? You gotta.
June is mentally really stressed. I mean, DK is that character.
Oh man, what a year.
I think
like that he's
DK ironically kind of plays like Falcon as well. And I meant like in the momentum aspect and where's DK's coconut gun? I think the game is rated E for everyone, so I don't think that's not good. So I don't think he's allowed to have pistols. Kind of like how you know how like Falcon doesn't use his gun?
Yeah,
I think
it's hard to say. I mean, this is one of those matches where I feel like
good bait but got stuck. I think the Star Fox characters are allowed to use guns because they're not technically guns. I mean, they are, but they're like Star Wars guns, you know?
Yet to be explored. It's so funny. He keeps hitting them away and just he needs a little bit.
Moth versus Crudo,
It's
Zane
like
versus
overworked,
MG,
like, kitchen
Aklo
staff
versus
defense.
Panda.
Go out for a cigarette, like 2 hits and then come back. That's how.
taking my 20, man.
Yeah.
Okay, Chad, I have to say
Yeah,
something.
and you
I don't want to be that guy, but I don't like quad streams. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I am never looking here at the quad stream. It's way too small. I can't tell what happens. There's no comms.
This is nuts.
I don't like it. Sorry, chat. Sorry to be a hater, but I do not like quad streams.
Grab this monkey, maybe put him in a zoo somewhere, and he's having none of it.
Like, no.
He's like, no.
I just saw on Twitter would 100 men be able to defeat a silverback gorilla?
Would 2 people be able to destroy?
I know, right?
Doesn't look like it's happening. Yeah, no, I've seen that. Kalendi said, do you think the top 100 could be the gorilla? And I was like,
No.
regardless of how you feel about the meme, the top 100, the scrawniest people you've ever
Okay, well
seen.
that's 5 stream, but not quad stream.
Bro, we probably
I'd rather have a quad stream than not have them stream at all. I'd rather. I don't know if this is a smart decision, but
actual silverback.
I mean it could be a smart. I actually don't know. Run a stream like at an event where these matches are being played with 2 comms, and the stream just keeps going. Like the event isn't over; it just keeps going into the night, and you just have 2 commentators commentating the matches left, or 2 streams or whatever. And there's no noise because there's no people in the venue, but they get proper comms, and the stream keeps going, so the stream keeps getting ad revenue. Is that not a smart thing to do, chat? Is that not a smart idea for TOs?
Where does June go? At least
Like obviously the venue cannot have people because I get it, they pay the venue for certain hours, but at that point like there's no people in the venue. There's just like a set of 2 commentators that are willing to stream overnight and do comms overnight, and they just get the slippy replays of the past matches, and then they're just getting commentated. Is that not a smart idea, chat? I don't think it's an insane idea. The stream keeps getting revenue, you know. Am I an insane person for this take? I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it's an idea that no one has thought about. I don't know if you can find people who wouldn't already be gassed after a full day of comms. Okay, well, it would be like commentators that, you know, they've already agreed to doing it in the night.
Good job at just making this look difficult, but June is somehow
Excuse me.
still in.
Oh man, with that one.
I mean, I think it's whoever wins this.
Hugo ruined it.
Charlie.
I would have done it.
Charlie WT.
That was sick.
Thank you for the 3 months, fam. Hope you're good. Hi, Mira. I also personally think instead of quad stream, just choose 1 match with comms and it's fine. How much do commentators get paid for this? No clue. I've only done comms 1 time, and it was Spanish comms for pound. I don't know which pound it was. Hi, Nun. Hope the tourney's going good. Thanks, Charlie.
He's gonna dive the
Nice
top.
turnaround too.
He did that against.
But you know what I mean? Like the highlight matches. Like, I don't think the commentators have to commentate every single match. But if a match is highlight and it's worth like showing again on stream, it can get a proper commentated match via the replay from Slippy. I don't think it's insane. Gets more advertisement money in there too. Obviously the numbers will be lower than like in the day, but I mean in the night, people from Europe are still gonna be awake, you know, they could be watching.
I mean, that's kind of what makes this matchup so difficult.
Right. Oh, he got clipped by that.
Wait, was last game not game 5? I thought it was game 5. Tony says unless it's a Nintendo event, he gets like $150 for top 8.
Right? Should be an edge guard. I feel like
I mean, I don't know, but
It's not very good, but at least
you also who said this before? You also get paid in exposure, chat. Like long term, there is merit to it. Obviously, in the moment, like 150 is kind of low, but and I definitely respect the struggle of commentators. I am not a hater in regards to the commentators, but I don't know. I'm spitballing ideas here for tournaments.
no, not at all. Best case scenario.
Man, Nana's putting in work. So if you don't know how that,
This is even, chat. I think he'll take one more hit, but then he'll come back. Yeah, he'll come back after this one. I called it. Oh no, that's been happening. I don't think Junebug should be fast falling there. I don't think there's a point to that.
All right. Crowd into it.
What are you hater in regards to? Oh, just I mean, I called it. The quad stream.
Whoa, Nana!
Wait a minute.
Back!
Oh,
He did save her.
That's a bad roll. He's been doing that.
K grab. Okay, gets a lot of damage actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think DK doesn't even need to roll there. I think he can hold down, take the hit, and then hold up a B.
had to land. Oh no.
Gotta close that out. Get your punch. Probably don't even want to use it. Gotta keep back in.
I mean,
All right, here we
Drink
go.
of water.
Yeah.
Wow.
he does have Donkey Punch, and yes, I call it Donkey Punch.
Oh, and that's a bad spot to get grabbed. You do not want to get that get up attack.
Nice recovery.
Oh,
Oh, you gotta let the punch fly, bro.
he found it. He found
Oh,
it.
that was a get up attack. If he get up attack there, Nana was done.
We need some space.
Right?
Strange because he has been doing it, but that one time he didn't do it. Oh, bad DI.
It's not used as giant
GG's.
Nice. Deserved pop off.
Winner side top 8. They
Wow,
gap
yeah.
up.
Gonna have to
What's happening here? Zane MG.
Yep. So Falco.
another crazy tournament.
Real thing Moki.
Years going crazy, and now Nikki in top 8. Or is that top 8? I don't know.
Yeah,
But
no.
very
Nikki's
far.
Nikki's in top 8. Top 8 winners. And
But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Hope everyone's having a good time.
we'll play.
Oh, lag.
Drew will play. He's
Yeah,
probably
Oh, that's ballsy.
gonna play
He went all the way out for that one.
top 8.
Is it even ballsy? Maybe not, because Fox has to go through there, right?
Crudo versus MOF losers, and then we got Moki versus Real Thing.
Moki versus Real Thing.
Yup.
Is Moki gonna get double Falcoed?
I think.
I got double Falco that one time I sub gold Fox and I went Fox in a tournament. And it was back then when Mr. Taz was on playing a lot.
Yeah, I forgot. I guess.
But as a Fox person, that matchup I don't understand.
I think it's called Josh Man.
There's time. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I got double Falcoed hard. It was like 230s and each game was like a 3-star.
Foaming at the mouth for this melee area.
Make a tier list, Lay.
More, though. I don't know if our
Tier list Sunday is B tier, I feel like. Sunday's very nice, very, very nice when you wake up. But after you have lunch, I think it starts to go downhill.
I heard one more, and I also heard ad read.
Sunday is also B tier as well because usually Sundays, I mean, I have been pretty healthy as of late, but usually Sundays are hangover days.
play some bills. Nows.gg. Shout
Like
out
in
to
my life, I've had more
wonderful event.
hungover Sundays than normal Sundays.
They got all
But they are also of the Lord, so I don't know, that kind of balances it out.
Yeah, the Nouns Gold.
You're
The way
right.
this economy is going, Nouns Gold might overtake the US dollar. So,
Chick-fil-A is closed, so I went to a sandwich shop and got a prime rib sandwich. Oh, okay.
and then you
Hope
can
it was
use
nice.
for, you know, getting that coaching, getting that merch.
Right.
Telling you,
Sounds gold.
Be smart, you know?
Right.
Saturday, obvious S tier.
County Humane Society for the charity.
I think the best day is Friday
I don't know if it's a pet fundraiser.
and Thursday. Thursday is like ironically very good because you know that the weekend is coming, and so you're just like hyped. It keeps you motivated. You're like, okay, one more day.
Oh wow, that's so dope.
And when you really think about it, there's no Friday without Thursday. So I think Thursday is pretty decent, and then Friday is S tier. You root for Moki when he plays because of Canada.
I really don't know.
Excuse me.
This is crazy. Armored MMA.
Yeah, Moki's dope.
Yep.
Um,
Said June 7th here at the
Real Thing is cool too, though. I like Real Thing.
Yep.
I'm going. You want to go? That sounds
Medieval
nuts.
cage fight. I think Tipped Off might be that weekend.
Ooh, I would have gone for the double. Shine, shine.
Or no, wait, yeah.
I think Wednesday sucks ass. Wednesday is like the date is like the teller. You know, you're like midweek. Are you gonna be able to make it or not?
Play melee at the actual zoo.
And then
Registration ends midnight.
I actually think Monday is a lot better than what people give it credit for, because Monday there's a lot of things that you have to do on work days that you're not sometimes able to do on weekends. And then once it's Monday, you're like, okay, well I can be productive. But I think Tuesday is the worst day of all. I think Tuesday is low-key the worst day. Yeah, Tuesday is D tier.
Hit my line. We can make that happen.
Fly me out too. I want to come talk
let's
about
go.
jerks. I want to talk about
Tuesday and Wednesday are the worst days.
Yo, let's go shout to the Jersey. And then, yo, we got Unranked. I think this is an Arcadia.
Yeah, it's like the
In downtown Chicago, man. Hey, yo.
You don't like Taco Tuesdays? We don't really have Taco Tuesdays here in Canada. Oh, yeah, you messed up. Here in Toronto, Mexican spots are actually trash, and they're overpriced. Good laser. Good setup. Good setup. That was good.
For sure. Get a taste of the region.
I don't know if we don't have a commentary duo name. No, everybody has that.
Oh man, we're the Fab Shop special.
I was thinking the FBI.
Rosca.
The most forklift certified.
That's a very good list. Thanks, Dylan.
Duo you'll ever see.
Tried my ass off for that one.
That's right. Young Waff.
It has no soul. Tuesday just kind of there. Yeah, Tuesday. You know what does make Tuesday kind of good though? Discount prices at the theater. That like balances it out as well.
Yep. Keep following, keep watching, man. We'll be back.
Like it makes it less. Oh,
Jumbotron.
Yes, sir.
that's nice.
Alright,
you guys.
take it easy.
What's Toronto's best food? There's a lot of good Asian food here. Overall, there's like really good food of like different, like, you know, from all over the world. But Mexican, I think it's F tier. I think it's so bad. Oh my god, there is no good Mexican food. At least I have not tried, because you can get, of course, decent Mexican food, but it's overpriced. So it's like, is it really that good if you're paying too much money? Like when I go to Cali, I get street truck tacos. They're the best. But here, that is like, I don't see that. Caribbean, yeah, there's Caribbean. Asian food overall is very good here as well. Scout, what up? In Toronto, I would unironically use it if I were gonna go to Toronto sometime. Use what? What are we talking about? Using as in like using drugs? What are you talking about? Is there any good Hispanic Latin food that is not Mexican? I think Nicaraguan food is top tier. People don't know, but it's very good. We have a spot here in Toronto that I recommend. If you're in Toronto, go check it out. It's called Mi Bella Managua. It's on Ossington and Bloor. You will lose your shit over that food. What's an overrated dish? I can't think off of the top of my head, but if you guys mention things, I'll tell you if it's overrated or not. Pupusas, and I'm from El Salvador. I think pupusas, I like pupusas, but I think they're overrated. I'll say it. They're nice. I eat them and I like them, but like I don't like die for pupusas. I guess it depends on the kitchen, right? Because sometimes they're very I don't know how you say it in English, but in Spanish, very masoso, as in like a lot of like no cheese, like the innards. There's nothing in there. It's just full of like whatever it is that they cook it with. Italian food and no, I like Italian food. I like Italian food. I don't get it enough though. That's true. A lot of spaghetti suck. It's very how do you say it? It's hard to mess up, but if a place's spaghetti is not good, it tells you a lot. My dad crushes 8 of them with one meal. Yeah, I can't eat a lot. I feel like, you know, as if something's stuck in my throat. Where's the sound? Is there no sound? Why is there no sound? Am I supposed to put... Oh! Smoky one? Yeah, it doesn't have sound. I don't know. How do you feel about Middle Eastern food? I'm dumb right now. Give me examples of Middle Eastern food. Oh, Greek food is up there. I don't know if it's Middle Eastern, but just overall thinking of other places. I like Greek food a lot. I don't have it as much as I should, but I like Greek food. I also like, you know, like shawarma places. I like that food a lot as well. Spicy potato sounds hot. Indian food is so good. It is good, but I don't know. I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm not 19 anymore. So on the way out, it hurts. So I try to avoid Indian food if I can. It's just very, you know, the spices and all that. It just kind of hurts me. I mean, technically that started to happen after my gallbladder operation too. I got my gallbladder removed. So I'm just like a shell of the man I used to be, you know?
What a venue!
Is this
what
AI?
A venue we have, as you see in this shot here. You got
Or is this CGI?
on the jumbotron.
That's wild. The drone shot. How do they have time to film that? That's crazy.
Oh, it was actually a drone. Dude, I'm the same with a gallbladder. Yeah, I used to be. I've said this story before, but yeah, pretty much. Long story short, back home in Nicaragua, I was just one. I mean, I was always a spicy food eater, but there was this one time where this is true. I'm not making this up. I was trying to impress this girl. Dumb, but we were pretty much we were drinking whiskey shots, and we were chasing with homemade hot sauce. And like, that's stupid. Don't do that. And it hurt me like really hard, and pretty much, yeah, that's where I started to get issues. I was messed up in the stomach for like 3 days sitting on the toilet. And then after that, the gallbladder issue started to happen. But it's true. I was just, because we're like at a table, you know. It's kind of like how when you're like in a group of people and you kind of have to like, and then everyone's doing drugs and then you have to do, like, don't do that, obviously. I never really did that. I never fell into peer pressure for drugs. Thankfully, I never got into drugs. It was never my thing. I just had drinks, definitely drank. But it's kind of like when you're in a group and like everyone's like peer pressuring you to do it too because they're doing it. So I fell for that, except it was hot sauce as a chaser. Which, now that I look back on it, is so stupid, you know? Don't do that. Don't do things like eating hot sauce, chasing with hot sauce. You're gonna destroy your body. And yeah, I was a heavy drinker, so you can imagine that went all the way into the morning. Because in Nicaragua, you go out drinking, you start at like I don't know, 7, 8 p.m. You go until 5, 6 a.m. That's just how it is.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's a double-edged sword, though, because Nikki then beat Junebug right after Junebug beat Zayn. So maybe Nikki got a little bit of a handle on how to play against Junebug.
And because of that also, Nikki is guaranteed 5th, which it's not like 100% guaranteed, and there's like some crazy losers run, but it's very, very likely that Nikki has earned himself a slot at the Now Invitational Japan. It will be in Tokyo in December alongside many of the other familiar melee faces.
How was she doing afterwards?
What a strong showing for Nikki. We haven't seen Nikki since Don't Park on the Grass.
She also had difficulty walking. Anyways, chat, here we go. Cody Schwab versus Joshman. Is Mango Magi gonna be Falco Ditto? WTF? Mango Magi? Maybe. Vodka's good. I, for some reason, get like allergies to vodka. It makes my face very stiff, as if like I put a whole bunch of Botox on it. It's very strange. Like, obviously the hangover is manageable, but I just wake up with a stiff face. While drinking, I get very red. So I stay away from vodka.
Hyperbolic time chamber, yeah. So his room at this event was himself, Super, and Magi, and they had to set up in their room, so they just been grinding Spacies this entire weekend. And you can tell, I mean, Josh had triple.
Favorite alcohol for me is rum, because Nicaragua has really good rum.
Even like the counterplay.
So, you know, it's just part of our culture to drink rum. I called it. Yeah, I did. I'm happy. I hope he makes it far, because I played Joshman last time and I clutched it. So that makes me look better, you know. Of course, obviously. You guys know that I'm just smoke and mirrors, so I have to keep the appearance up. I am the most honest, fraudulent person you'll ever meet. Rum is B tier for you. Jagger is good, but like they're both sweet. Like rum is already sweet, but I like Jagger too. But I don't like drink it a lot. Every now and then Jagger bomb, but like I don't like wake up thinking, oh, today I'm gonna drink Jagger bomb. Gin and tonic sucks, but it's healthier than the other stuff. And for me, F tier is tequila. I think it's F tier, which is ironic coming from me, a Mexican.
That's Joshman in a nutshell. There'll be like these little pockets of, you know what, I'm gonna try Marth, I'm gonna try Falcon for whatever reason. Then you just go back to the Fox, and maybe things are learned.
Playing the other characters reminds.
And it's ironic because ooh, good weight.
I love that, going for the jump shot.
Tequila's no good, but the lime and salt is nice. It is nice, but it's funny because at least from my experience, like girls love tequila, but then like I haven't been drinking recently, but I've considered myself a pretty decent drinker, and tequila I just can't do it. So what I'm trying to say is tequila is for G's, but somehow girls love it. So I guess girls are G's. I don't know. I don't know. It's strange to think about. Oh.
Joshman said, I do not care about your history. I'm the better Fox player on the screen right now, baby.
Girls start with G. True. That's why. That's why. That makes sense now.
Yeah. Oh, big tech chase on
Okay. Gotta relax. I gotta say, it's not easy to.
Was that a nil?
Beat out Cody in the punish game, but Joshman's kind of doing it so far.
I think it was like a perfect land. It's a skinny drink? What does that mean? Tewa, hello. Yeah, we're not even in top 8. This is gonna go for a while. Oh yeah. Yeah, like gin and tonic, also low calories. What is Joshman on? He's playing. Well, he played none at the last tournament, so you guys know how it is. These players get none power up. That's just how it be. Girls care about the reputation of a drink. Tequila has that Latin American social nice to meet you vibe. Vodka is really depressing AF, so they don't like it. No, in Nicaragua they like vodka a lot. No, do you remember Liquid Hung? How do you even answer that question? Do you say yes or no, chat?
Here's a big knockdown.
Yeah, it's gonna get it up there. Great DI on Cody's part, but shined off stage.
Joshman is so consistent.
Also, chat, were you guys in here last night? I heard Bond showed up.
That was still like juicy 60% off of your stock lead.
Just rolling in tandem, synchronized swimmers over here. And these wave dash backs, I feel like Cody has not found any footing in calling out Joshman on his dash forward wave dash backs.
Joshman's been doing a great job with the dash dance timings in particular.
Yeah, it's making it so tricky and making Cody just like hesitate just a little bit before going for it.
Bond like Scotch and Mondays.
And now Joshman immediately changing it up, just playing on the aggressive.
Press 1 if you were in here last night for Bond. You were here for his appearance.
Consistency. Even just getting double up smash is so nice.
Yeah. Okay, hold up full.
Oh,
Wow,
there were people. What up, Danny?
over the up tilt he read.
Danny, I've been looking and looking, and I cannot find anything.
There again, using the full hop to full effect. It's not really getting like a juicy hit though.
And
Rodders.
fall out.
Yeah, you should check it.
Joshman's up 2-0.
You should check yesterday's VOD.
Yeah.
Courtney Harrison, what up?
Long grindy games, Joshman.
You must be patient.
He's in there.
Yeah, I can't wait though. But I was reading the reviews. Apparently, it's like they're like reusing material from the web series and season 1 and 2.
Just like that.
Joshman is smoking Cody. I'm telling you guys, none power up. These players, they play versus yours truly, and it improves their life. Do not know what to tell you.
And you know what? They got their wish.
Yeah, 54%. Oh man, even Cody with the expression saying like, you know what, you're just kind of beating me out right now.
Yeah, and Josh is still going.
Oh my god, almost calling out the jump with the shine too. That would have been maybe it for the set. But,
Chat 1 if Joshman, 2 if Code.
Josh is a step ahead.
Wait, no, hold on. Let me rephrase. 1 if Josh person.
That's gonna kill.
there's
Must
no
be
way.
inclusive.
He's making-
2 if
He's
Code.
making Cody Schwab, the #1 ranked Fox in the world, look like light work right now.
And he's still going. Beautiful waveland. Okay, wait a second.
Bald power up. I mean, he is cosplaying Kratos.
Cody's not playing a lot of dash.
Is there not a single 2? I'm gonna 2 just for the sake of.
Gets the stock there. Yeah.
It's very rude of you people. Yes, I said you people. You people can't even put 1, 2 for Code. Come on.
I just love the way that Josh is doing his dash dance timing.
Yeah, it is
Oh.
really good. The double
Oh, those jabs. Oh yeah.
Cody cheeses him back.
Very crucial for the way this game was going. Cody needed that.
I wonder what Fox people think of the Fox though. Like for me,
He is down, but he's
I'd rather go Ganon for this matchup, and if I have to get blown up, I'll get blown. Like if I can't play Falcon, I'd rather just get blown up with Ganon or somehow win. But Fox Zetos, I can't do it. I think they're Randy, but I'm not a Fox person, right? I think they're random. You do one bad DI like that. Look at that. One bad SDI. Good decision. What even is happening?
Huge flub from Cody. Had the right idea.
Cody might be the record holder for the most disliked top player ever.
Josh Man fans of the world, but Cody is
Oh my god. Okay.
Cody is strange because while I do agree he was like he could have been better before, I think it's fair to say, right? Cody has grown,
Cody, what's going on?
but
is on last
people still dislike him, so it's strange. I don't know. I've never had an issue with him. You've never caught me talking shit about Cody in here.
Josh Man takes it.
Never really had a problem with him.
Still a good spot. You're waiting for the shield drop. You see the dash dancing in center stage? Just
Leffen and H-Box were hurt. Yeah, but they had like comeback arcs, right? Where they like had redemption arcs. I feel like that's what Cody's missing. He hasn't had that arc yet.
even with the sour spot, still takes the set 3-0 in a very decisive victory.
Crab saved them. Yeah, chat.
Incredible.
Every now and then in life, you're gonna get crabs, and that's just gonna be life changing.
Yo, this is shaping up to look like the top
Cody
one
gets hate and doesn't have
from
fans.
Dome Park on the grass.
I think he
Cody
has
is top
fans.
four over there as well,
I
right?
think you're being a bit too extreme.
Those are good luck charms.
But I think he is missing that part, that like redemption arc, you know, that these other players had.
Flying back.
They just drag the other one with them. Top four, top five. That's crazy. I was not expecting that.
Has anyone had crabs in here, chat, by the way? Also, for the record, I think crabs and ceviche, very nice.
No.
I always get crabs in ceviche if possible. Crabs, octopus, octopi, I guess. Shrimp, fish, of course. There's this, I don't know how you call this in English, but I think in Spanish it's called like cuscuyo. It's a hard type of meat. It's very flavorful, but it's hard type of meat. And I don't know how you call it in English, but I only had it one time over at a friend's place. He had like a small like Hispanic like a small Hispanic like seafood restaurant, and he like custom made a really good ceviche for me. And it was the one and only time I tried that specific type of, it's not meat, well, it's like seafood meat, right? And I don't know. I'm actually gonna message him and ask him what that was. Cody's more like a respectable player, but not one that would hype you. Dude constantly throwing shade at him on his stream for what I've observed. I think the problem with Cody maybe is that there were like some clips that I saw here and there that got a lot of feedback, and at the time we were in COVID, so it was he had a lot of exposure in those clips, right? So I think that maybe hurt him, but I do think he's still missing that like redemption arc. Have you ever had Korean stuff? No, never. But I am down. I am not picky eater, and if it's seafood, I am down. Unless it's sushi. I'm a strange eater because I mean, I've talked about this, but seafood is my favorite food, but I cannot do sushi. Mango's offline. Is this it? Is everything here now? Thank God, no more quad stream. Thank God. Changing his tag was a good. Changing his tag was a soft reboot. No, I think personally, I think IBW is a good tag. It's also mysterious because you're like, what does that mean? What do the letters mean? But whatever. Cody is his name, so it's not bad. It's raw marinated crabs with a lot of spices. Yeah, so kind of like ceviche, right? Because ceviche pretty much is raw. It's kind of just like cooked on lime. Mexican. I've tried Peruvian. It's a bit too dry for my taste. I understand it's like the original, but I think it's inferior to the other ones that have come out. What sweets do I like? Yeah, chocolate. I don't know. I don't really think of sweets. I kind of just eat, like, if something is free, I'll grab some. If I need like a power boost in the day, I'll get a chocolate bar, you know. I probably won't get candies, but I'll get a chocolate.
Even in the MOF set? Yes. That's so funny because J-Mook yesterday, Junebug and I asked him what was his takeaway from Nouns Invitational, and then he said maybe less Zelda. But that but that's not the case. I guess it's just gonna be more Zelda, and it end up taking the set off MOF is pretty crazy. Actually.
He should have done just Cody, but his tag is Cody now, isn't it? So this chat fans of Josh, man? I think so.
That's kind of wild. 3 stock for a player as
strong as I mean, I don't have issues with him. He's been okay with me. I don't have issues with anyone. I think only if you're like, I think the way I operate is that if I notice that you're a bastard with me, like if we're not in a closed space, you know, and I don't feel the need to call you out, I won't. But I'll take you into consideration. Like I'll put you on the mental list that I have, and then I'll test you again in the future. And if I keep seeing you doing these things, I think you're like blacklisted. But overall, there's a few people that have been that way to me, but then they come around. But Josh Man has been chill with me. But I personally don't have hate toward anyone. It's more so people have issues with me. I've always said this. I'm not a hateful person, but I will put you on that list just because I need to categorize people. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not racist, but I am categorist. Categorist. That's what I am. Yeah, I'm a categorist. Okay, chat. Categorist. Does that make sense? That's not crazy talk, right? I think it does make sense.
Yeah, she has so many tools no matter any of Pikachu's approaches. And oh wow, the jab into back air flawless, taking them off.
Yeah, and getting the jab at those juicy percents is so nice. And like, you're gonna get the regrab here. Oh, not quite.
Yeah.
You get like run off forward air or something else after that one grab that Jacob missed.
Yeah, I think
I have issues with Len. He is always hateful and canceling people on Twitter and plays Ganon. Yep, that's me. Everyone knows me.
So many crazy characters.
I talk about politics. I talk about others all the time. I'm quote tweeting everyone that I don't agree with, and I play Ganon. So that tells a lot. That tells you a lot about my person, you know. Oh, good win dash forward, but J-Mook was ready.
You never know.
Bowser in the world now.
Little Bow Wow showed up.
That reminded me of. That reminded me. Where is it? Wait, I clicked on. That reminded me of a CS Pro player that said, "I'm not racist. I just don't like Germans." Okay, well, I went another way. I went categorist. I was trying to say that I was a different kind of thing.
What a grab! That
Everyone knows me, right, chat? You guys, I'm talking about politics all the time. Like, that is my forte, right? Just politics overall,
more for like positioning.
ethnicity tier lists, Ganon behavior. You guys know this, right?
Oh, the fair into grab, reading the sorry, the SDI out was so smart.
Yeah, that is super nice.
I think could have done it for the double. Oh. Man, Sheik really does just kill mid tiers. Yeah, Sheik is the. I genuinely think, you know, I do think literally, if you think about it, if Sheik was not the game would be all the better for it. Like, there would be no downside to taking that character out of the game. I still find out how Ganon now races. It's because it had a, I guess Ganon had a, like a slew of unfortunate events. Why Ganon? Can we get that on like a Fox player or something, just to even things out? Or on a Falco, you know, just to even out the playing field? Well, man, I think it's so funny that Nun is one of the most relaxed people ever. This image of a raging canceled politics person makes absolute no sense. Well, I think you're allowed to play with stereotypes. I think that's the name of the game. It's fair game, you know. Remove Sheik, nerf Falco lasers, and melee sway. I think Falco lasers is okay. Maybe not, like maybe a little bit, sure, but I think overall Falco's balanced, kind of. You can still make him explode, you know, and that's like the haymaker. That's like the balance. Of course, like on ranked and on unranked, you find some bastard Falcos, but overall in tournament, I think he's okay. Gets him. This I do think this is a rough matchup, but Axe sometimes just defeats the Sheiks. I don't know how he does it.
Too far, right? Yeah, maybe a little bit of both. Okay, no platform here. That's the thing. Even when Axe gets like the dash dance grab, he works so hard to get the grab, but you don't get too much.
Gerudo is surely inspired by some sort of Middle Eastern stereotypes. That I do not know, and I will refrain from answering. Usually, if it's a topic I don't know anything about, I'll refrain. I will step away. I think that's the difference, right, between getting canceled and not getting canceled. Like, if you don't know what you're talking about, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. No one really needs to care about your every opinion. You know what I mean? I do think I do think I'm good at knowing when to shut the fuck up. And I think the world should know more. I think people have forgotten on how to shut the fuck up. Sometimes people are giving their opinions on everything. You don't need to give your opinion on everything. There are things that you can keep to yourself. We've forgotten, I think, overall. Oh, I thought he was gonna grab the ledge. That was like a wave dash back, but chic. Because everyone has a problem now, and people can congregate around dumb shit no matter what. I mean, sometimes when I tweet out dumb stuff, I'm like, people are like roasting me, and I'm just like logged out, and then I log back in, and then I'm laughing my ass off. But I don't take things seriously, right? I'm able to laugh at myself. I'm really good at laughing at myself. I think in life, if you're not able to laugh at yourself, you won't make it far, especially these days. But yeah, I see all these people raging, and I'm like, these guys have nothing better to do. Like, dude, get a job, do anything, get off social media. And I usually just tweet out dumb stuff. Usually, I have tweeted out some stuff here and there, but if I fuck up, I say, yeah, sure, yeah, I'll hold the L. You know, I messed up. That's my bad. But usually, like, there's no ill will in my tweets. It's just more so me joking around.
Basically like raw nairs.
Exactly. J-Boog has been shielding. I've seen a couple times of him power shielding the nair and shielding it on reaction. That's not easy to do.
No,
like it's really hard.
No, it's really hard.
Okay, chat. 1 if hatchet. 2 if juke.
Yeah, and the shield too on the nair is so smart because even if Axe decides to undershoot or just attack in place, he can bear out a shield there. But if he overshoots, you can react to shield grab.
Stole that.
He's so fly.
So fast. Oh my god. How many people get that kind of edge guard on Axe? It is so difficult to sneak the edge away from Axe, but
and just casually T-dropping in the middle of a tournament match in winner's quarters of a major. Like,
I also like that J-Boog hasn't threatened.
What was 2 again?
You know, like sometimes you'll see people do it just to grab the edge, even in not like crazy edge guard situations, just to kind of show it. The fact that J-Boog didn't do it till that moment, I think, made it extra surprising.
Yeah, just really caught him off guard.
Right.
Oh, the needle too. Oh, he's going. He's going. Extended edge guards. Got the DLC.
J-Boog is cooking. Oh, and the follow
with the full V2 and finishes his food.
Yeah. Oh man, this is rough.
Yeah, it's looking brutal for the future fans though.
Now you get a charge up smash here, but it's definitely not gonna KO. Okay.
Oh. There's the up smash, the turnaround. It caught James. I think it was a shorted up B. It must be shorted to the corner. Not easy to do.
Double forward air. What a great way to build for set.
I like the attempt back.
Is Sheik even popular in Ocarina of Time? I don't think no one really like playing 64 was like, oh wow, Sheik is such a cool character. I don't think that ever happened. Like, if you play Ocarina of Time, the cool characters are like, I don't know, like Ganon when he shows up, he's sick because he's like scary. Link because he's like the main character. I don't know, who else? I mean, I think Zelda's cool, but Sheik, no.
What's gonna happen here? What? Is that just it?
Oh, he stole that at 69? Yeah, Zelda's cool because she's like, you know, one of the Triforce holders or whatever. Impa's a cool character, yeah, because she's like mysterious and stuff.
Just don't actually hit with anything, and that's how you're gonna get the KO.
Pikachu wins by doing absolutely nothing. But now we're going to Dreamland, which is.
You know who's cool too? The kids from the or whatever that storyline is from the Shadow Temple. Remember? Like, I remember that whole storyline was cool because they were getting like mind control or whatever.
It looked really dominant for J-Boog.
And just like that, it's looking dominant for J-Boog again. So precise with needles. The down tilt too.
Oh, Skull Kid. Skull Kid is popular as well. Skull Kid's definitely an Ocarina.
That's the difficult part. There you go. Down tilt forward air, like dash attack forward air.
Lon Lon Ranch, yeah, the girl. What's her name? The girl that gives you Epona? I forgot her name. Well, no, her name's not Epona. What about the Gorons? Yeah, the chief guy's cool.
Oh, great call on the forward air.
Princess Rudo's, I think. I don't know if Princess Rudo is like popular, but she was strange. You carry her and then she has like a crush on Link or whatever.
Full hop aerials reading James jumps to side platform. And they are risky, but they're worth it.
Yeah, doing that a little bit.
My Goron brothers. A keyword joke. No, Zane was saying that Ganon is a Goron.
Really smart neutral layer there to...
That was a funny stream. I should get some clips. I think that stream when I was coaching Zane was pretty funny. I think the questionnaire that he was filling out, the questions I asked him was pretty good. I should clip those things and put them on my YouTube. He did tell me, he did give me permission, so. We asked him some good questions too, right? We asked him if he was okay with playing people from different ethnicities. We asked him what his favorite music was. We asked him some pretty delicate questions.
It's not even letting them. You just have to give your opponent the opening.
Right.
No, that was K-word.
Holding down against all these jabs. Good tech, really important tech. Amazing tech. Jab again, but Axe actually has proper DI.
Okay, what's he gonna get?
Oh, good response by J-Mook.
Yeah, that's a tough spot to kind of try to combo off. Have to do like the two proper hitboxes with the other. And you can still follow that, huh?
Yeah, I think the wind helped J-Mook get there.
Yeah, they're just Axe again. He's now doing these full-on aerials and the empty hop grab. Holy!
That's super good as well because it was like a wave dash back.
You and Zane have a good dynamic. You should do more streams together. I don't find him interesting, you know? Bowser main. I more so just helped him. I more so, yeah, Chad, I'm gonna come clean. I more so just helped Zane with Ganon because, like, obviously he would say on his stream that he asked me for coaching and then I said no. And so obviously that would hurt my PR. You guys know that I care so much about my public image. Like, what would I be without my public image? I am a role model to exactly 3 people, 3 childs in the whole world. So, you know, that's why I said yes, but there was no other reason why I would say yes. Yeah, it'd be nothing.
Didn't land.
But at the end of the day, he's a Bowser main. I don't find that very interesting. Sorry to the Bowser mains, but no, you guys are chill, just specifically Zane. That's why his name starts with Z. No, that's too hard. That's too savage. I'm not gonna say that. But use your imagination. Think of what I was gonna get at. Use your imagination. If you kind of know me, you kind of know what I'm gonna come up with. Up smash? Oh well, Dreamland, he'll live, right? Zane is rich, so he's gonna give you some money in the future. So you're saying you're a gold digger?
Somehow Axe is just
Coral?
finding his way to get
We have a gold digger in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Gold digger exhibit A. This is it.
Tech, you living? You're living? Oh my god. Working so hard to get 3%.
Oh, he went so low. I think he fast fell by accident. People have been fast falling by accident.
Really was.
Does Bowser have a love interest in Peach? I've never understood if he had. He does. Has no one seen that video that went viral on Twitter about like Bowser getting with Peach, and it's Luigi singing a song?
J-Mook knows, just charges needles instead.
Dash attacks too.
Great needles.
He's so active with those, and
Not quite the. Yeah, you can't quite get there.
good percent though. It's leading to a back air slash forward tilt starting to go.
Yeah, like one strong juicy back here will
In the Mario movie, Bowser's in love with Peach. Yeah, and he like sings a song, but it's Black Jack, and every time Black Jack is in a movie, they give him music parts, and I hate it.
That was a big opener.
I wish I could watch one movie, just one, Lord, please, one movie of Black. I said Black Jack. Whoa, Jack Black, other way around. Where he doesn't sing, you know? Just one. I just want one movie where he doesn't sing. Every single movie he's in, he has to be singing. Oh my god. No, I mean, I understand he was in a band, so he probably like requests those sections or something. All right, well, J-Mook over Axe. I'm not sure if that was winners or losers.
J-Mook, Nikki, Joshman and the winner of Mango and Magi.
Mango Magi, that's gonna be a good one.
Both of the top 2 players in the world are losers.
Yeah, Cody dropping.
I'm gonna start calling him Blackjack. Well, technically Blackjack does work, but you gotta do it like this. Black Jack. You know what I mean? Like in official legal documents. Surname first, then first name.
Marth beats Crudo, game 5. Aklo beats Panda. Loki
Mango Magi, Junebug Aklo. I don't. Aklo might go Link for that. I don't know. And Cody versus Zane. You're getting it early, chat. Best Zelda villain. Best Zelda villain. Hold on. I think there's some good villains in the GBA games. Vati. I think it's Vati. That's the good one. Skull Kid is a good villain, but dude, oh my god, that fight is trash. But as a kid, I will accept that he was scary.
That's the set that put Magi on the map.
back at the Way back. 6 all those years ago.
One of her first huge wins back in the day, and now here we are, years later.
Magi and Mango, the 2 most dominant Falcos in the modern Melee metagame.
Yeah.
And them facing off. It's like, I feel that if you like Melee...
Anyways, chat, how's your sex life?
If you don't like playing against Falco, but like watching Mango just dance across the screen and how like creative he is with his combos and how Magi can just brutally punish spaces so hard in ways that we've never seen Falco do before. These 2 tight ends of the game just collision course head on playing for top 8 winners.
Falco is a flashy character. Falco has been fun to watch since the start of Melee, right? Like, you've had so many flashy Falcos over the course of Melee's history.
No, he won't go Link. He'll go deep. He'll go Fox.
I can't believe Cody Schwab saying losers round 4. They're number 1 and 2. What are they
Family
doing down
stream?
there?
I mean, technically The Room is kind of a family movie. No, it's not. It's not a family movie. Well, I wish they remade movies, you know, like Samurai Cop, The Room, but they would like cut the parts out that have like inappropriate segments, or they would at least censor them and turn them into family movies. You know what I mean? I feel like the outreach those movies would have would be so much. Xanth was pretty scary until he was revealed to just be beneath Ganon. Xanth is Twilight Princess, right? Yeah, I have like no memory. I played that on stream too for the second time. I kind of don't care about Twilight Princess.
Oh yeah, for the big one. That makes sense. Yeah.
Who's the villain in Wind Waker? I forget. It's always because That's I think the Ganon from Wind Waker is the best Ganon. That guy's actually sick. Dual swords. Well, the one from Tears of the Kingdom kind of like fixed things, but also Demise is amazing. I think Demise is actually the best one, but that's technically pre-Ganon. Anyways, chat, press 1. Twilight was so dope. I think I don't put it in my top like 5 Zeldas even. I am not the biggest Twilight Princess fan. I have beaten it twice, but I think Wind Waker is just better. Wind Waker, Majora's Mask is better. The Oracles on Game Boy Color are better. Yeah. Minish Cap is a good game, and also a game where I got stuck a lot. Like as an actual Zelda game, I got stuck. In Minish Cap and in the Oracles games. Those are like and I guess the SNES Zelda. I have a lot of memories of getting stuck all the time.
Exactly. And a lot of times you'll see like both of them lasering at the same kind of timing, and then having to reselect. Okay. Back to even.
Yeah, chat, if you guys haven't played the Oracles on Game Boy Color, check it out. It's 2 games. They connect via password system, kind of like Golden Sun, if you ever played that. Not that to that extent, and not as long as a password. But those games are very nice. Yeah, the Oracles are peak. My top Zeldas are Wind Waker, Majora's. Those are interchangeable. And then the Oracles games. Those are like my top 3 Zeldas. Ooh. Link's Awakening, I don't like. I mean, I played the hell out of it, so I'm also burnt out on it. But just overall, the ending, what it became, that game, it like made it lose a lot of points. Were you a fan? No, I actually despise Breath of the Wild. I think that game is a fake Zelda. I think that game is garbage as a Zelda game. It's an okay, like, Assassin's Creed game, you know, or whatever. Insert name of open world game here. But literally, it has like no Zelda shit, no Ganon, and no shut up. The bosses in the temples are not Ganons. Or lack of temples, whatever. The riding, the animals, those are fake Ganons. But Tears of the Kingdom, I despise open world games, but I've been on record and I will maintain my word. I think Tears of the Kingdom was pretty dope, pretty dope. Finally, good Ganon rep. Like he was actually in the game and he was a good character. He had story. Like they treated him like a proper good villain, you know. So like that's nice. Yeah, the Ganon fight was nice. Tears of the Kingdom, like I said, I hate open world games. I despise Breath of the Wild. I still do. But Tears of the Kingdom was very impressive. Like even on a technical standpoint, I was playing it and I was consistently impressed at what the Switch was pushing. My top Switch game? I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is one of the more impressive ones, but I wouldn't say it's my top Switch game. But it is impressive for sure. Dread, yeah, Metroid Dread's up there, but at the end of the day, it is a 2D game, so I guess it's not very impressive. It's just well made. Sova. Mario RPG, yeah, I mean, that one's good. We were doing a... Hold on, let's see what happens here. Which one's who? Oh, well, Mango is probably neutral, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Metroidvanias don't have to have the most amazing graphics or the most amazing anything, but they do have to have good music, good gameplay. The story doesn't have to be amazing, you know. They can get by with like a mediocre story, but it has to have good music and good gameplay. It has to. It's like it goes hand in hand. It cannot have those things mediocre, you know. I don't know what game is the best Switch game, but we were doing a list of Switch games, like must-have Switch games the other day. And we saw, I mean, we already knew, but we found out that the Switch was actually a mid device. Like for Nintendo exclusives and overall console, it's just full of 30 FPS ports, inferior 30 FPS ports. And it has like less than 10 must-have games. Oh, you know what my most impressive Switch game is? Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm not gonna say 1 because that's a remake, so 3. There you go. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is my top Switch game. That game is also another one that I was playing it and I was constantly impressed. I think that's a good game to choose as well. I streamed that Paper Mario. It was nice. It was okay. Obviously, it's not the best Paper Mario, but I streamed it.
Great shine grab.
Okay, great coverage. The jump read's paying off. But I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't seen too many grabs. No, maybe this is the adaptation Magic needs.
I think it'll go to a game. Oh well, Mango's up 2-0. I do think it'll go to a game 4 at the very least. Mario Odyssey, I liked it. Like, I don't have anything bad to say about it, and I enjoyed it, and I was having a good time with it. But I don't know. It was like Mario. I don't know. I kind of want to play it again. I kind of want to stream it. I got all the what is it, suns or moons or whatever. I got everything, but yeah. Pikmin 4. I've heard good things about the Pikmin series, but I've never played them.
Great call out.
Oh, nice.
Call out with the up tilt.
And Mango was ready for the matchup up air, but what?
I don't even know how that bounced. To the
I did call game 4, right?
But she'll take it.
Yeah, he got hit by the Randall pocket. Like where Randall goes back into the stage, you can get staged by
Metal Gear. Metal Gear is like my favorite franchise. Metal Gear and Castlevania are like up there. And Dragon Quest.
And Moki still made the recovery somehow.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Madge is on fire right now.
You played FIFA? Not really.
Mango is not over-aggressive.
You been playing Dragon Quest 8? That's like top 5 favorite games for me.
Popping off though. I mean, Magi popping
I replayed it last year on emulator, PS2 emulator. But I ran all the like graphic enhancement mods and all that.
Oh, that's huge. That's big. Right? The Shy
And
Guy
yeah,
is
Dragon Quest 8 is
coming out. We
amazing.
saw that a bit in the Yoshi's game, but here amidst the pressure is so nice.
Yeah. Because, yeah, Mango keeps shielding the lasers, so why not go for the grab?
It's a parade.
Okay.
A little bit too far, but I like the attempt.
Dummy fat hose.
That would have been a crazy big shining the shield, landing off to try to catch Mango to jump back to the
That was sick.
Didn't work out, but it was still crazy.
Thank you, Dummy Fat Hose, for the tier 1 5 months. Appreciate that, fam. Which is the best Mario Kart? The best Mario Kart is called Diddy Kong Racing.
That's big. Oh no! What is happening? What is happening?
And it's been that way since forever.
Mango match on Mondays.
Oh my god.
Oh, good call.
Oh, and Mango, the momentum is back in his favor. Gets the back air, takes the stop.
All off of the flubs on the left side. Mango just makes the most out of it.
That was an amazing job.
No, you know what Mario Kart 8 I was playing recently? What Mario Kart? Which Mario Kart I was playing recently? The arcade one. Here on PC, I was playing it. I didn't really play it much, like casually, but I'm like, okay, well, at least I don't need any more quarters.
You know, the forward tilts are actually really nice if you're moving.
But yeah, the best Mario Kart is Diddy Kong Racing.
Jabs, you know? Like,
Yeah.
just are gonna fall.
It's always been the best Mario Kart.
And again, it'd be sensible getting shot.
Right. Oh, what a down air. That jump down air to the point.
Oh.
So good.
Now shot not double laser from the ledge.
Oh, hitting the jump.
Forty?
through. The laser?
Boom, hedge.
So good. So good.
All right, Mango takes it. Nice. I just saw a guy walk by me at the park and he had the word "unk" on his shirt. Should I track him down and kill him?
Turn on the jets.
Hey, this is not a violence stream. We do not promote violence in here. I would recommend you to check on the back of your Melee disc.
You got Zane and losers, you got Cody and losers.
There's a 1-800 number.
Top 8 winners.
And I'm really excited for that. 'cause I don't know if you remember.
I mean, it is here, but I have a sticker on my box, so I think that's why I can't see it.
Nikki.
Maybe on the manual.
Bit of a Mickey run of Nikki.
Give me a second.
A Nikki run.
The Nikki, like Nikki's run, and Don't Bark on the Graph is a little bit Mickey, you know, Mickey Mouse.
Okay.
And
1-800-255-3700.
next on the clan bracket.
Ooh, so now the opportunity presents itself here today.
Yeah.
Like here where my finger is.
Top 8. Nikki and top
So,
8 versus
message or call Nintendo and tell them what happened to you. They should be able to give you advice on that. That's 1-800-255-3700.
potentially here.
He's getting close.
That Junebug Aklo.
And yes, I own Melee
Exciting. They played at I think it was called the Hut.
before.
And that was
Because you go on Twitter and then people call you pirate. And I'm like, what?
it was like a
I own like 10 copies of... I have like 9 copies of Melee back home in Nicaragua too. They're like disc only and shit because I've lost the covers. But I bought Melee so many times.
And then we took an Uber together from Cleveland to Canton, which is an hour plus long because it takes a while, there's a lot of traffic. And he was telling me that he felt lost versus Donkey Kong.
Aklo versus Aklo.
Other characters.
Chat, who do you got?
Junebug.
Aklo over... Oh, they changed it.
Aklo tri-link in their sets.
Have you seen El Chavo del Ocho cart? El Chavo is very popular in Hispanic culture. I don't know. I despise El Chavo. I don't know. I'm a hater. I do not find that kind of comedy funny.
Tournament experiences for
My kind of comedy was more so like Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean was my goat. El Chavo, like that, those like dumb things that they say. For me, dumb. For you, you might love it and you might have grown up with it. I respect that because it seems like every Mexican ever loves it. And in Nicaragua, yeah, everyone used to watch it, but not for me.
Yeah, and I feel like especially for those characters like DK, ICs, you know, it's like especially nice with like a camaraderie there.
Yes, Ver, all three of them. They're good, but they're not as good as Mr. Bean. Is Unk not cool already? Mods, sorry, not mods. Chat, is Unk cool? I think the opinion of the chat is more important than what I ever have to share.
They've unionized. Oh no! If you want to bring one of them to a tournament, you have to bring all of them to a tournament.
Exactly.
No playing.
Also, speaking of Metal Gear, I pre-ordered Metal Gear Solid 3 last week. So whenever that comes out, I'll be streaming that. I'm definitely gonna stream that. I'm 35 and therefore in charge of what is cool. Okay, Blue Fox, can you give your opinion, please?
So the union wants 80.
Although to be honest, I shouldn't have bought it because one, it's a remake, and two, everything gets released on PC now 6 months later. I shouldn't have bought it. I should have waited for the Steam release. Also, Metal Gear Solid 3.
Based off what you're saying, it seems like it's kind of Junebug favorite.
I'm a pretty big Metal Gear fan, but I think 3 is slight overrated. But I get it because it has some like pretty nice themes and the theme song is nice. But I've always said Metal Gear Solid 3 is not the best Metal Gear.
I hope his notepad doesn't say.
People say it is, but I don't think it is. I think 1 is the best, or Peace Walker. I think Peace Walker is pretty underrated, and it is very good. Does Cody Schwab still play Rivals? I don't know. I don't know. Did he ever? I don't know. I didn't know he plays. The remake looks promising. I mean, I didn't hate 3. I remember. But at the time after beating it, I just remember I said I wish this was more like 2, where you have the radar and you have. And of course, I'd beaten already the game. I'd beaten Metal Gear Solid 2 without radar and all that. And then I beat Metal Gear Solid 3 with, like, back in the day, getting all the frogs and all that. I still remember printing out all those pages. And where you had to shoot all those frogs to unlock the camo. I did all of that. But I was still feeling like I think 2 is better. The best Metal Gear is 1. PS1 release. And Peace Walker, in my opinion.
Doing things like that is very important. You know, you see players like Jay doing meditation. You know, that's all part of the process. So I'm very happy to hear that Aklo is, you know, taking in what he can to help his earners.
All right, chat. Here we go. Junebug versus Aklo. Press 1 if April Bug. Press 2 if AK-47.
It really makes a big deal because I mean, tournament nerves, you know, the pressure, all these things are real aspects of the game, and they are like parts of how you get better at Melee. Is being able to contend with the mental pressure.
Yeah, it's why so many people say mentality is such a huge part of Melee. And don't get me wrong, punish and neutral.
Is DK a monkey? I don't think DK is a monkey. I think Diddy is a monkey.
If you don't have the right mentality,
but Donkey Kong, I don't think is a monkey.
Mentality, Aklo has not been touched in the last 35 seconds, and Junebug's down a stock.
Maybe on the notepad it said DK is a bad character. Aklo just read that like 4 times to himself, like, you know what? What I need to remember the tier list a little bit.
Yeah. Show him who's boss.
Show him who's boss.
Speaking of also showing him who's boss.
A gorilla, yeah, or an orangutan, whatever he is, yeah.
Who will get the raise from nouns?
Facts. And it looks like
oh, right, they're on the same team, huh?
Right now, as he's getting upward a million times in a row.
That was a really good mashup, though. Prevented the KO there.
Also, chat, any gifters, any primers, any donators, we are trying to get... Well, this week, by the way, we'll be playing Philip. I've never played Philip, so we'll see how that goes. And yeah. Also, Bob, are you still in here? Why does it say Anonymous donated 8.88? Wasn't that you?
You have to build up percent relatively high to get the cartridge as a KO.
Yeah. But also like at the lower mid percents, you know, upper.
Or they might get,
Good recovery. Yeah, see, that get up attack is very good on the ledge. Also, I feel like I've not been really commentating matches. I've just more so been watching them. Hope that hasn't pissed people off, but I'll try to talk more about the matches. Is that okay? Will you guys forgive me? Can you forgive me? Do you have it in your heart?
It has. That's what I was just gonna say. That it has been said.
Shout out to Rishi.
Shout out to Rishi. Donkey's got some tools.
Yeah, covering all the DI mix-ups too that Aqua was going for. Or the different DIs, sorry, that Aqua was going for.
That's rough because usually you wanna DI towards the ledge, but since you're holding like out and down, you get pushed down. You get knocked down. That's a rough spot to be in. That's true. Chalk. The PSP was the best handheld. It was. I don't know. I'm just a Switch hater. I think the Switch is overrated as fuck. I was never like... I have 3 Switches, you know? Because 1, my kid. 2, another one that I lost that I left at the airport. And 3, another Switch that I rebought. So I bought 3 Switches in my life, you know? You can't even call me like just a hater for the sake of hating. But I think Switch is mid. I never use it in portable. I just leave it connected, docked forever. And there's about like 6 games that are must-have for me on Switch, and that's it. Other than that, the pool of 30 FPS ports are like a big nothing burger because I have Steam for proper versions of the games. And I don't even use the Switch controller because I literally modded my Switch just for FPS counter and to be able to use a DualShock 4. Because I have a Pro controller and I hate the Switch Pro controller. I think the D-pad on it is horrible. You know? I don't know. I think the Switch is not interesting. The PSP though, amazing, and the Vita. I still use my homebrewed Vita to this day. I also have a PSP, but I don't really turn it on much. I do turn on my Vita though, because the screen's just insane. Also, the Switch is not portable at all. I don't understand why people want...
He's a maniac! Let's go! He's the greatest DK in the world!
Like, the Vita is actually portable.
Oh, baby!
I feel like the only reason to buy a Switch is for the few first party... Yeah, that's... yeah. But there's only like... There's like less than 10 we were talking about the other day. Ooh, good call. The funny part is, I think even if Junebug rolled towards the right, DK is just so chunky that I think he still gets hit by the up smash. Nintendo should have improved the joystick to make the Switch viable for portable use. Like, even on my Switch, I use this thing. You see, I have a D-pad on my Switch. I like bought one of those like third-party things, and then I disassembled my Joy-Con and put it into this. For nothing though, because I barely use it undocked, right? And I really despise that like there's no D-pad that uses button. That really annoys me.
I can't even hear you over how loud the crowd is.
They're popping off. I think there's a crowd mic as well too.
That's so awesome. Shout out to production.
You know what device I do think is pretty nice though as a handheld? Like actually, because oh, I forgot I have a Switch Lite too for Junior. I bought it. I've bought 4 Switches in my lifetime. I think the Switch Lite is actually unironically a pretty good size as a handheld. That is a proper handheld. I think the Switch Lite is what it should have originally been, unironically. The Switch Lite, I think, is the best Switch. Like size-wise, you know, like portable-wise. You think Jinbug's results with DK shift his position? Yeah, like for sure. He's carrying the character. And any player that carries the character this way pushes the character on the tier list quite a bit. You think Switch 2 sales will be affected by GTA 6?
Go back to dash attack. Go back to your tried and true. I believe.
I don't know. No one knows. The game's not out. Anyone that gives a response is full of shit.
And going into, like, I was kind of memeing about it. Maybe there is something on that side of the screen, because I feel like, again, like, I don't know. I've just seen flubs from that side. But either way. He just wanted to run there instead of dash.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got caught in like that dash animation, like that turnaround.
Yeah.
Doesn't even
That
get
sucks.
Aqua is living.
Can I be honest? Why do people talk about GTA 6 like it's the next coming of Jesus Christ? I like GTA. I've played them all. Well, right from 3 forward. I've played 3, Vice City, San Andreas, GTA 4, GTA 5, Vice City Stories, Liberty City Stories, and sure, I enjoy them, but I don't get humid from the thought of GTA, you know what I mean? Like, I'll buy it and everything, sure, like, whatever, but I'm not dying for it. I think it's a good game. I'm not even hating on it, but I don't know, it's like, whatever. When it comes out, it comes out. Maybe I'm just getting old, chat. 26 is... I'm a lot different than what I used to be. You would think it's like grumpy, but no, it's not being grumpy. It's just... I don't know. Like, there are certain things... Certain games very, like, impress me a lot. And while the GTAs are impressive, I don't know.
I love the distance that...
When it comes out, you know. I know, Morrowbound, but I don't get it.
Playing the matchup super well. Definitely figured something out.
Like when the last time I've been very hyped about a game where I was losing my shit was like Mario RPG Remake, but nostalgia is carrying there as well, you know. Like if a Chrono Trigger remake came out, like that would like probably change my life. If Terranigma remake came out, that would also change my life. Red Dead 2, I love Red Dead 2, you know. I beat it as well, loved it. But like, you know, I'm not also dying over an open world game. Maybe that's it. I hate open world. Like, think about it. I hate open world, but every now and then there's open world games that I just like, god damn, this is good. And that's how you know a game is good. Like Tears of the Kingdom, Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 6. I forgive GTA 6 though. Sorry, I forgive the GTAs for being open world though, because they invented it. Far Cry and Assassin's, yeah, Far Cry as well. I played 1 to 5 in Far Cry. Played a lot of them, but I think the one where Fring came out, remember when he became the villain? I didn't play that one. I stopped there because I think 5 was very mid. I got very disappointed from 5. Do it. Do the yeah.
I can't with this crowd. This crowd is crazy.
I'm excited for Snake. I mean, me too. But like I said, 1 needed a well. The problem, you know what the problem is with 1? It got that shitty GameCube remake. I hate that remake.
Oh, look at the dash through. Gotta watch
I will never forget the day I saw that part where around where Ninja dies. Is it? But there's a point where like Snake starts riding the missiles from Metal Gear. I returned. A friend had lent me the game. I like took the disc out and returned it to my friend. I remember. I eventually beat the game like a year later, but I could not take that remake seriously.
mean, they
When
love
Aklo
DK.
So that remake ruined Metal Gear Solid 1 a little bit. It ruined its legacy a little bit.
Dude, it's so good that the venue doesn't sell popcorn because this will like the
Yeah, it has a lot of garbage, and I think that ruined, like I said, because think about it. The GameCube version was like a lot of people's first you know, experience with Metal Gear, and then you're dealing with that shit, it's garbage. The PS1 version is the best.
He's learned because he lost that last game because he wasn't playing at the passive range. That drill was so smart too. Okay, the drill and the down smash and the edge cancels. If he drills DK, it just sends him down, and he can't recover.
Oh, that's a game I kind of want to play. Do you guys remember I said the Yakuza games, I like them, I think they're good, but I got into them late, but I also have not played them all. I've only done the 2 Judgment games. I remember losing my shit with Judgment 1. That was the very first Yakuza game. So I played the PS5 version of Judgment 1. I was losing my shit. I hadn't lost my shit like that in a while. And then I played the 2 RPG Yakuzas. And then I played the one where Kiryu is like acting like he's not him and everyone's like believing him. Anyways, what I'm trying to get at is I've heard Yakuza 0 is like peak, but I never played it because I'm a casual. I have to use the English dub. I'm super casual. And I never played Yakuza because those earlier versions only had Japanese sub. But for the Switch 2, Yakuza 0 is coming up. A version that has English dub.
He might live this too. Oh, okay, good stuff on Jukebox. Good stuff on Jukebox.
I know. I accept it. I'm not like hypocrite. I accept it. I'm a casual because I'm usually multitasking too. I'm not like stuck to the screen playing, you know. So I have to be listening to an English. But yeah, but I can't. I don't justify paying whatever it is, like $100 for a Switch 2 game, unless it's like an exclusive. Also, it might get released to Steam after, so whatever. Hopefully. I think the English dub for Yakuza is pretty good. Not the original. The original was bad. Oh, rip. But like the English dub for Judgment was insane. The English dub for the very first one where you use Ichiban was very good. I mean, this was a hard draw. We kind of already knew that Aklo would mess him up. Aklo is kind of like mid-tier destroyer as well. He kind of tier lists you. This new Jet Set Radio, I've not seen that.
Yeah, and Aklo's playing the passive range, going for raw grab repeatedly.
And going for forward, just setting
wait
up
a
the
second.
edge guard.
Wait a second. Wait a second, folks.
Uh-oh.
The re-grab. Another. He's not punching again. Aklo gets caught by the side B.
The DI was really nice from Aklo's edge.
I like it. I like it. Using it.
Back?
Yeah, using it for the pullback. I like it. But Aklo got reversed, so he's still getting reversed.
The Dreamland pick is so nice.
Oh, rip.
Barely misses.
So Aklo gets out of there.
You just rolled directly into Aklo without expecting it.
Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared.
Someone wants to grab.
Oh, bad DI. Yeah.
And that's kind of
Alright, GG's. The life of DK is rough, but every now and then you get those good W's. That's just the nature of the character.
Yeah.
Fox is just very rough.
a little scary, but at the end of the day, Aklo did so much work at the beginning of that game, built up his lead, played it to the end, played the game plan, and
Is this top 8, by the way? Can anyone confirm?
just beat him 2 sets in a row less than a week ago.
Yeah, this one looked fairly dominant from Aklo. Really unfortunate SD. Oh my god, that dash attack. Production knew that's exactly the replay. It just ends at the dash attack. I love it. Production.
Not yet? Oh, damn. I'm going to be here till like 12 a.m.
They really have been.
Legends.
Greatest dash attack of all time.
It's just so funny.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna get up, pee,
He's like,
walk.
no,
You too. You should walk. Don't stay sitting all the time. Be active, chat. Let's be healthier.
accidentally did it.
Let's be
Slides
better
the
together.
platform shoes or the tap dance shoes.
Get up, do your rounds, get some water, and I'll see you in a bit. Okay? I'll run some ads, trying to make some money.
Proportional to the rest of the
And
board.
standing desk is the future. That's true, and that's a good idea. I should at some point change to that.
Junebug's out though.
I'll run some ads, and I'll see you in a little bit, chat.
Now out of the tournament at I think 13.
Dang, that's a
Or
rough.
no, wait, that doesn't make sense. You got 9. That was your top 8. That was your top 8.
So Aqua and top 8 loser side, but that's sad for Junebug, beating the #1 player in the world to then not get top 8. But that's just how how it goes sometimes.
That's just how hard this tournament is, you know? Like there's so many good players here.
Yeah.
Beating Zane is not enough to get top 8.
How crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Aw.
Zane is about to play Cody Schwab for 9th place.
That's
At a major.
That's got to be the biggest heartbreaker. I mean, I think you mentioned this earlier. They do have some of their best sets, not in grand finals. Though.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna see a really nice set from them. Like the Battle of BC set was kind of a blowout. You know,
Yeah.
it was like fairly one-sided for Zane then. But I feel like here today, I'm feeling like we're gonna get a nice set.
I think so too. I think they both. Is that next? Do you know if it's next? Because I think that was originally on the dock. I'm also gonna check the bracket and see if there's any other noteworthy
crazy
events
upsets.
happening. Because there's been so many crazy upsets on this event, you know. Shouts to both StarkGG and Smasher's app for providing a lot of good data. Ooh.
Cody Schwab Zane.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Losers round 4, that last one on the right. Magi versus Moth.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
baby,
also
I'm
gonna be a good
excited.
one.
I'm so excited.
Good.
Yeah, so Axe versus Smokey for top 8, Magi versus Moth for top 8, and Cody versus Zane for top 8. And there's an outlier here, being Cody and Zane, the #1 and #2 in the world, playing for 9th. As we've you know we've run this bit a bunch. It's a crazy set. Like you said before, this is probably going to be like they normally have some of their best sets not in grand finals.
Yeah.
And I want to see a good set. I don't want to see a blowout.
Yeah, I don't want to see that either. The last 4 sets have all gone Zane's way, and they've met in grand finals of Battle of BC recently with 3-0, 3-1 for Zane. So I don't know. Also seeing the set between Cody Schwab, Joshman. Joshman was playing hot, but Cody was playing a little bit off. Playing a little bit off versus Zane. I don't know how that's going to shape up.
Yeah.
The punish game is going to be brutal.
I mean, Zane has been, on the screen for 26 seconds and hit once. So, like,
that's your stock, too.
That entire stock was a combo video. So,
when Cody does a good job in this matchup, it's been when he gets like the great call-outs on Zane's recovery. That's going to be really the test for me to see whether Cody is going to win this set or not. That's I'm already getting like a nice juicy backer calling out the jump on the recovery. So starting off pretty good.
I was talking with Ack a little bit about the Cody versus Zane matchup, and he was telling me he thinks that he actually thinks Cody isn't like God tier versus Marth. He's God tier versus Zane, and that he's studying all of his habits, his recovery patterns, and all the micro situations that Zane puts together for none of the other Marths.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, I don't think anyone studied for that one though.
Oh my god.
Oh. Shades of Acidics?
Oh, not quite getting there.
Wait,
oh no!
wait.
What a tech. Okay, these two
This is insane.
This is already shaping up to be a great set.
Yeah.
See, stuff like that is stuff like that is so good from Cody. I know he didn't get the shine, but like throwing out the light shield, making Zane like kind of second guess whether you should up B early or not, then calling out the jump. That's how you edge guard Zane and Marth.
And he had so many mix-ups there too towards the end. He wave landed off the stage and back aired underneath Marth, and then went for the base, like the base Marth killer.
Right.
Like
That's the level of requirement you need to mix up Marth on the recovery there, and then put him right where you want him.
It's just so impressive to me because he was prepared for all of it.
Yeah.
Like there's so like top 20 boxes. There's Zombie Shine.
Oh. Good. I'm telling you, the edge guarding. Cody's out here.
And like we were talking about this before, if Zane gets 9th, it will be the first tournament post-COVID that he hasn't made top 8 at. At least
That's
this one.
insane. Yeah, that's insane. It's the Bowser poisoning.
Maybe Lil Ballo's making an appearance because that first game was not looking pretty.
No. This is what happens when you play 20.
Okay, I'm back. Missed the game. Sorry. This is top 8, I think. Maybe not. They both lost early. Zane lost to DK, lost to Junebug, and then Cody lost to Fox, Josh Man. I still call him Sora, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're a changed person after that.
Zane got upset by June. No, I think they're chill. I don't think he's mad at him or anything.
You know what happens here. So many Foxes have played these games and
Except for Cody. It's exactly right. It really is except for Cody on FD, right? And
yeah.
Mango too as well.
Some of them. Because I've seen Cody make this look impossible at spots. Like, he's lived to 190 before.
I think Cody has been losing the last few times they've played pretty harshly. But let's see if there's any adjusts. Whoa. Why does he grab the ledge there? Huh? That's some shit.
I think the big thing here isn't that, like, yes, Zane got the edge guard. Yes, he only got 4%. But the fact of the matter is that he was beating Zane's mix-ups on the edge guard.
Damn, nice get out from the ledge.
No, I think even if you make it back, it is a lot of mental damage.
Also, chat, does anyone know? Someone was telling me about some new tech that Free Palestine put out or something. And then I looked it up last night. And the video, like, it got deleted or something. Does anyone know what's up? It also could be Reddit speak, I don't know. But got any guesses on the game-breaking option? Yeah, exactly. Literally what I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I looked it up, and it seems like he deleted a tweet.
Cody has some amazing follow-up moves just to be able to get a clutch match like that.
Yeah.
As well. This is a tough spot to get the KO on Fox here.
Big tech chase.
He says it's cast wide. It's probably Unk technology, which is, I don't know. I don't consider Unk technology to be real.
Cody refuses to
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna get a follow-up.
Oh no.
This is huge.
Oh, this Fox is not yeah.
Chad, do you guys think Zane is playing like this because, I mean, no, right? Like losing to Cody's fine, but like overall, just Zane playing a little bit off because of Bowser? Or do you think he lost because he didn't go Bowser? What do you guys think, chat? Let me know in the comments.
This Fox player, it should be candy for you, and then
it's hard candy.
Oh, I think you should have dash attacked with that. You're too sad to answer. Why are you sad, Tewa? Tell us. Also, I'm gonna change the sub goal. I'm gonna put it at 450. I'm gonna put a new sub goal because we already reached Felipe.
No one doesn't like him.
This is some of the highest level.
Is the sub count gonna update? Is it gonna update? It is. Okay. Okay, Bob Thunder. Sorry. If you're in here, it updated. My bad. You were 11. The previous donator was 8888. I hadn't updated with stream labels. I'm gonna put the Neb sub goal at 450. It's gonna be 450. Return of Foreigner rates combos.
Bring it back. I want to see a competitive set.
Haga Slayer. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. How are you? How you doing?
The double shine is so good. It just sends you at such a crazy angle, right? Yeah.
Zane might have Bowser hands still. Who knows? Dude, that was rough. The problem with his challenge is that he was getting sniped like a motherfucker. He was getting sniped by like the same players.
And catching Marth on the landing.
Doing well, enjoying the Sunday, watching some melee. Yeah, just watching Verbs played, huh? We're having a good time. I'm having a good time, you know. I'm barely watching the match. I'm mostly just keeping up to date with my chat, you know, my people. My people are more important than anything else. but I do tune in every now and then.
Bro, Cody, it feels like that when Cody's recovering, right? Like somehow, coupled with the power of Fox, Cody will make it back. Look at the dash dance from Cody too. Zane just in the corner. That's the nice part about pushing.
Zane stole that from me. Zane stole that from me. He saw it when I played him, and now he's doing it. I hate Zane. I hate Zane. And I'm gonna tell him in person, and I'm gonna see his reaction. No one tell him. True to name, hello, hello, hello. Why did you say on Twitter that you could convince any player with money to play you? Is that what you think of us, true to name? This person went on Twitter and said, I love how I can convince anyone with the power of money. These Smash players are all gold diggers. That's what he said on Twitter. Thank you, Squid Monk. What up? Thanks for the prime. Everyone, I've been appreciating the subs.
Look at the way he's
The donos, even if you're not subbing or donating or doing anything, as long as you're in here and you're saying hi and you care about joining these moments that we're having, that's good enough for me. That's all I need. This is a DLC free stream. You do not have to pay extra money to enjoy. Ooh, good capture.
Take a deep breath, everyone. Take a deep breath.
Okay.
Been out of the melee loop for like 2 years. Can you give me a quick sum up? Over these past 2 years, the rise of unofficial gameplay methods has arisen, and the gap has closed with proper top skill melee players. People have permitted it for the sake of new storylines, but deep down, everyone knows it's just asterisks all around. And I think people are starting to come around. We're at that turnaround point where people are starting to come around and things are starting to be done. But we are still in the middle of the ocean, so a lot of work must be done. Anyways, how's your Sunday? That's about right, chat? Did I get that right? Ones if that was a pretty good summary. Oh, good catch.
And just like that, Cody's back in it. Literally a second later.
Zane waking up, yeah.
I feel like Zane's been catching Cody when he's trying to run him and double down.
Ooh, good tomahawk.
And I feel like he's doing that more.
Oh, good decision.
What a reversal.
He hit me with something similar the time I played him at Battle of BC.
He just CC'd the down tilt. And kind of like, how does he play these mixes? Like dashing while crouching is so hard on, mixed up far.
Yeah, thanks again, Squid Monk. And yeah, just that I think. Oh, good catch. I thought he would only do one.
Big day for the he's dead guy.
Just overall, just coming by, saying hi. Matters a lot more than you think, chat. I've been trying to make a ranked bot for our Discord server since we literally can't do ranked, and I've been losing my mind trying to program it. I would help if I knew how, but unfortunately I only know how to stomp knee. That is my ability.
I feel like we're seeing a lot of like weight into tilt timing mix-up.
Oh, he's getting clipped. Good trade, but yeah, that'll happen. Like good trade for Zane even, because an up air is pretty solid damage. Ooh, good dash. I like that. Oh, good dash again. Well, shield thing.
Oh no.
I'm scared for Zane.
I know, I am too. Oh, that's an awkward spot.
Ooh.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's the Yoshi's tipper. That's the one strength that Marth does get there on that stage. That the side platform.
Did you at least steal the Glico Algo for the MMR or something to make it easier?
He kind of clawed his way. Like, it looked like Cody.
Where are they going, chat? It's Fountain, right? They're going Fountain? Hello, Jack. I still haven't fixed that. I understand that's a invasion of privacy where you press the subscribe button and then it tells me. So I understand and I accept it's an invasion of privacy. I will fix soon. Don't worry. Oh, okay. I was wrong. Never mind. Ignore me. I had assumed they had already played here.
That's not gonna happen as much. Battlefield's pretty good. I think. Oh my god! Oh my god! Go.
Cody's still NYC in his heart, and he's got Battlefield in his veins. You already know.
And the edge guarding is super nice versus Marth on this stage, right? Like Marth keeps
Chat.
a little bit above with the up.
Press 1 if Z, press 2 if C.
On a stage like this.
Yeah. Oh wow. Great trip from Zane to avoid the full hop back.
Go, go, go. Tell us now. Tell everyone what you think right now. What was 2 again?
Cody right now. Cody is annihilating Zane on his counter.
The Tech J's up smash as well. Up 4-2 right now. And Zane answer back.
I mean, we've seen him do this before. You know, like he's.
Oh,
But maybe. Oh, they're both bumping.
that was a big opportunity. Yeah, Zane definitely playing a little shaky, as we saw with the accidentally running on stage.
I mean, he's down 2 stocks right now. Potentially gonna break his streak of getting top 8 at every major since COVID. Like,
Insane action.
anyone would be shaking. Even
Oh my
Squawk.
god. On his way to a 4-stock right now, Cody Schwab.
Wow, the crowd wants blood. They're yelling 4-stock. Cody power shielding the fair. He's playing on. He's playing amazing.
Yeah.
Z jump doesn't count.
History in the making, folks.
Oh my god. Zane potentially getting 9th.
The chips
Okay.
are down with that up air trick. Working one more time. Edge guard. It might be Curtin's fish.
If Zane wins, I'll sub. Okay, you can't do that, Zentimil. You cannot tell someone you're gonna sub when they're down 3 stocks down. Nice try, Zentimil. That's cheating. That does not count. You're supposed to call it at the beginning of the game, not at the end. Nice try. Go fool someone else.
This is big. No percent right now on Cody.
Oh.
Needed Cody
Yeah, this
to
is
jump into that.
pretty rips.
Not so much percent. And the shine, he does it. Cody beats Zane. Game 5. Zane's streak is broken. The first ever time he has not made top 8 in a major since COVID. That's crazy. The best player in the world did not make top 8 at Nounsville 2020.
I mean, yeah, he didn't make top 8, but he lost to like his competition that should have been top 8. So technically he lost in grand finals if you really think about it. Cuz they're like the 2 guys that reach grand finals, right? So technically it's like, you know, it's kind of like they played in grand finals. If I was Zane, I'd say I blame Bowser hands still. Nah, I think Zane is pretty professional. He doesn't come up with those kind of excuses. I probably would for a few laughs here and there. Although that would probably piss off some people on Twitter, but I don't think Zane does that. If I was Zane, I would blame Zane. What's gonna happen is Zane's gonna be like, okay, enough content, time to grind. I think that's a better tweet. That's something. Yeah, that's okay. That's enough Bowser. Time to play Marth, I think, is a better tweet. Which is kind of the same when you really think about it, Smash Daddy, but it is a better way of saying it. No, I agree. I think it'd be funny, but he probably won't. Zane is a ISP in Saudi. Wait, no, I read that wrong. Zane is an ISP in Saudi. What's an ISP? That sounds like a slur.
But I don't know if that's a set right now. I'm down to talk about it when it happens. I'm very
Can someone tell me what an ISP is?
It'll be a good one for a variety of reasons. But this is crazy. This has been a ridiculous tournament. Just
Come on, man. I thought you were gonna riff off of what I said. Man.
Yeah, it's actually wild. It's actually insanity.
Content does nerf players. It's strange because like right now I have been grinding a little bit, but it's starting to get annoying. But you know, I tweeted out recently that I was gonna start to do a little bit more content, and I have been doing more content now. I think it goes hand in hand. It like keeps things exciting. But I mean, yeah, like doing Grandmaster with like every character is probably not the best thing ever.
buffet and lunch buffet every single day for catering. It was crazy.
All right, chat. What should we talk about right now? What do you guys want to talk about?
Definitely make sure to check
Give me
out
some topics to discuss.
nouns.gg, get your nouns points, get in the nouns ecosystem, and get some nice swag. Because they've got a bunch of really cool things that range from trading cards to
What song is this?
your favorite top players to
Who do you got winning this? Who's in it? Who's in it still? This is Humorous of a little dog. Oh, Earthbound. I have not played that.
The trophy is crazy. There's also
Best part of the FP thread, I don't know what that is, was him describing you getting counterplayed
I love the
Sheik's F tilt as degenerate. I don't understand. My next tourney, oh, Free Palestine, was him describing you getting counterplayed Sheik F tilt as degenerate.
It's sick. I like it. You match it a lot.
Yeah, I'd have to see what exactly the context is here to give an opinion. I don't know.
not as bad as yesterday.
I don't know what the context is here. My next tourney is Full House, I think.
Some people have to like play their matches immediately after their blocks.
Yeah, Full House is around a month, so I'll be here for a bit. I'll be doing the gameplays and
It's a good tournament. I
the
like it.
trainings
I'm liking everything
and the every now and then
from completion.
surrendering my computer to Mond like I did yesterday. Have you ever heard of Captain Rainbow? Japanese only Nintendo game, and it's really funny. Never.
Pull up the top 8 because I'm sure that they can't find someone.
From here, this point, who do you have for winning the tournament? Now that Zane is out, I feel like the field is kind of opened up.
I'll say it. It's time. The IC's union has worked.
I don't know what.
Nikki?
Nikki go. And I'll say it, it's going to be Nikki versus Mom from Brands. And it's going to be the greatest tournament ever of all time.
I don't know why I asked. I knew. I shouldn't. I
As a
shouldn't-
Falcon
I
player,
shouldn't
you
have
might
started
remember
asking,
Nun
but I
vs
knew
MTK at
the
Gommel. For a decade, MTK was just getting W's by F tilting a Sheik every time Falcon came at him, and Nun turned that around and turned each one of those into a grab for him. It's as degen meta game changing as that, I would say.
Who would really check Nikki? There was like a close set between Nikki and June is out of the tournament. June out of the tournament as well. Axel, I think.
What I did was degen?
As of right now, this winner's bracket is
I was not aware of
Bango. He gets the winner
that time that I beat Sheik that I was a degenerate. I was not aware.
Mango's been very up and down versus Icy. I mean, throughout
Do you have the clip? Does anyone have that clip? I want to see like what they're talking about.
Mango lost to Army.
the box they call draft Mango. Can't beat
Mokes. I mean, Mokes probably gonna win, isn't he? Well, he would have to play. Oh, this could go either way. Actually, I don't know. What happened last time Moki played Axe? Does anyone know? Yeah, I would have to see a clip of this thing. He shared with me the tech. No, but like, that's not tech. That's kind of. I didn't see it. No, there's no link of it.
He's got a little streak we're trying to keep up.
Yeah, Axe has been really fun to watch.
What's Free Palatine Twitter? I'm not sure, but I did look it up. I checked their Twitter, and I think it got deleted. The video or the tweet got deleted, but I don't know where
As is Moki now.
10K Mistakes is bringing this from. But I'm gonna assume I saw a Reddit thread as well, and it got deleted. So you know, Free Palatine. I think in Melee we should just sell this information. You know how like you're able to sell like 0-day exploits to like Sony and Apple? We should do that for Melee. Whenever we find out tech, we just sell it for like
As I say that, Axe up
100.
top.
There's no money in Melee, so $100 is good enough. Just sell like a massive discovery for like $100.
Whoever wins this, Hugo ruined it.
Zentamil.
Whoever wins this goes to summon.
Oh, they both died, but gets a kill. Zentamil, thanks you for the prime. I thought you were only gonna sub if Zane won, you liar.
The stock trade there with the 9 was amazing.
Only if they have bug bounties, otherwise it's illegal. Yeah, I guess Melee wouldn't have a bug bounty. If anything, it's a bug playground.
More often than not, you're being open. Again?
Solve my riddles. Solve it
Hiding this tech is antithetical to the idea of nerfing controllers. Okay, can you gotta use easier words. I'm immigrant. I don't antithetical. I'm gonna assume that means anti-ethic. My last college course was all about 0 days. Yeah, I'm always like involved with 0 days because I'm in the iOS jailbreak scene. Because I jailbreak phones and stuff. Not people's, like my own. Like I rock jailbroken iOS. So I'm like always following the news to see if it's time to update or stay. And I mean, there's a lot of talk about that on the PS4, PS5 side, but that's more so, I guess, for just like at the beginning it was to install Linux on PS4, but I kind of just kept following it. But mostly on consoles, it's just there's not really a use for those kind of exploits other than piracy usually. But on PS4 you can do other stuff. You can turn on FPS counter, you can turn on cheats. There's some cheats here and there. They can some mods. But the usual common person, their use will be for piracy. But I don't use it for that. I mean, it's literally the reason I homebrewed my Switch. Like you can see all those games, right? I own games. But I do homebrew my Switch to enable FPS counter, to overclock it a little bit, and also what else? FPS counter, remove FPS lock, and overclock. That's mostly what I use it for. Oh, and to use a DualShock 4 instead of having to use the dumb Pro controller. You see, chat? There are people that use these things for good. An elephant dash? Oh, yeah, that one's pretty good. Sadly, Nintendo still wants it. Yeah, but they have no grounds for it. I own my games, and I'm not even using it for that. I'm using it for FPS counter. Oh, and also for Jellyfin. I think Jellyfin on Switch is kind of cool. Oh, UCF. It's true, dude. You modded your Switch for... Yeah, that would be game mods, right? That's like a legitimate use. As long as it's offline. If you're not like online, like messing up other people's experiences, I think it's fine. I mean, you can't even play online. The moment you homebrew, you can't go online. I mean, you can, but you'll get banned real quick. Did you watch your video? Watch that video about yourself versus the aliens? We did, and we saw a gold comment yesterday. That guy, remember? You guys remember? Link me again to the video. Someone link me. I want to read that comment again. I'm in a good mood. Also, this song is making me wanna play Banjo-Kazooie again on stream. Nintendo really ticks me off now. They run business like a Karen. I mean, Reggie came out recently saying that that's not the Nintendo he knew. That's not the Nintendo he left. So apparently something changed in administration where they've kind of like turned into something. What's the comment?
We're gonna lose our voices commentating this.
So the video is all nice, right? They're talking nicely of me. Everyone's enjoying me, and
Okay. Back throwing a dream? Maybe. See what happens.
Where is it? Hold on.
So nice at those hypersets, right?
Hold on.
So positive, easy.
Did it get deleted? No, here it is. So everyone's talking nice about me, right? Everyone's enjoying. Oh my god, it's so nice. Millie is nice. None has brought me back into the game, you know. Wow, thank you for this. Unrelated. The video was great, phenomenal, blah, blah, blah. Okay, everyone's nice and everyone loves everything. And then boom, you get hit with this. I think one reason None isn't the best is because other players are just better. None is very good, but even if he got rid of all of his limits, he still wouldn't be as good as Mango or Cuddy or someone like that. People can understand the game more or be more technical in a bunch of stuff, and None isn't bad, but he's not that level yet.
Yeah, having those kind of like tools that go so far horizontally on a stage like FD are great conversion.
So technically, that was just a very like long way of saying, dude, what? None sucks. Like, what is this video even about? Because they're aware that everyone is liking whatever was done, so they're trying to not come off as like rude. But they just pretty much just made a really long way of saying that, yeah, that guy just sucks. What are you talking about? Yeah, I saw it was like a smiley Tewa. So I guess I could like it now. Everyone go, no, don't go like that comment, because no, people will be like, yeah, this guy's right. And then that's like bad PR for me. You guys know my public image is all that matters. But yeah, you see how I don't take these things into offense. They're just comedy for me. Also, that was nice. See, I thumbs it up. If I was a salty person, like a hateful person, I would thumbs it down. But this is proof, chat, of my role model abilities.
Again, another missed up B angle for Axe. That's 3 this set.
You know what I mean? Do you guys believe me now when I say that PR is everything? Donate, debate. Yeah, what debate says, chat. Donate so I can get a Switch 2 plus controller. Anyways, do you guys believe me now that I am all about PR and what people think about me is the best thing? Nothing else matters. Even if it's a fraudulent thought, it has to be a good PR going my way.
And Moki is not like going extra aggressive even with the lead. Playing the league very well. Yeah.
Who did Moke lose to? I don't remember who Moke. Oh, Beezy, I remember. No, that was Zuppy. Oh man, who did Moki lose to? I don't think I catch that. What about my Switch 2? We'll take care of your Switch 2 after we take care of my Switch 2. Magi, right, we saw that. Magi was just very horned though. What up, Salty Nuts?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the babe! The babe.
Babe1 donated $15.
Thank you for the 15, the babe. $15, aka 721 Canadian dollars. Thank you. Putting us closer to that Switch 2, the dream. What's happening, top 8? Yeah, we're playing top 8. You love my attitude towards that comment? I mean, we live in times where people, I mean, I believe that people are allowed to say whatever they think. I don't think like people like hate on my YouTube comments. And then I remember this one time there was a guy like he was like hating on all my YouTube videos, but I don't delete comments. I think that shit's like weak behavior. Just let them type whatever. But anyways, at one point I saw a message where they said, "Oh, you're deleting my comments," and that was fake. And I hit them with a I don't know, like, nice try, you know. I don't delete comments, blah blah blah, because at that point that's lying. So and then I pin their comment. Usually on my videos when a hateful person comes through, I pin their comment to show them that I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like I don't get annoyed. I promise you I don't get annoyed. I just want to laugh. I promise you. Like, if you want to like hate and troll on my stuff or on anything, just be funny though. Like, hate on me, but be funny. If you make me laugh, you're the best. You're the GOAT. But if you're just hating for the sake of hating, like, come on. How old are you? 26, going on 27 this year, September. It does breed negativity, but I mean, here in live, I'm showing you guys, like, you don't have to get mad at every single little thing. Life's too short to be getting pissed off all the time. And that comes from someone that usually is pissed off. I'm much better about it now. I've learned to laugh more, even though that sounds sappy, sounds corny, but I have learned to laugh more, and it's healthier, you know. Yo, Tarot, what up? Chat, I went to bed at like 6 a.m. I was up all night with Tarot doing stuff with him. But the babe, thanks again for the dono. But yeah, it's not as serious. It's like, dude, like a guy that's like talking shit in one of my videos, like, yeah, sure, I could easily delete it, right? And then, okay, well, there's no place for that negativity or whatever, but you guys already know me. You know that I'm not personally gonna get mad. You guys know that, you guys already know that these people are just trying to trigger you. So like, don't give them that benefit. Don't give them what they want. That's how you win at life, chat. Lord Genome. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it, fam. How are you? Yeah, like, don't give the haters what they want. That's what they literally, they win if you give them anger, right? So don't let them win. We must persevere versus internet culture, chat. Internet culture is too strong right now. Have you even gotten mad? You never show a mad face. I get mad every now and then. Like, don't be like talking shit about me, like doing things with K-word, for example. That really pisses me off. Like, that's, yeah, don't mess with that. Or like saying that I play Sheik or shit like that. Like that shit will get you banned.
Gotta make it back to stage. Up air? Oh yeah, it goes for nair because you get off, so getting up air there is difficult to get. Can Axe get another grab here? Can he get another pop-up? He is going for it, and Moki,
you got him.
Finds the up smash, takes it 3-1.
Rossum says, Quick became the alt-right. I don't know what this means, but it sounds like politics speak. This is a politic-free space, please. None of those motherfuckers pay my bills, so they can all go screw themselves. You guys pay my bills. You guys are the most important ones. You guys are more important than all these politicians. Anyways, Moki gets him. Moki gets him. So when are you guys going to be a state? I mean, I've said it. I'm down to be a state because I work in the U.S. usually, right? So if it like becomes a state, I wouldn't have to travel internationally. It'd be convenient. But honestly, I don't give a shit what happens. You can't stay ignorant about that stuff, especially now. What are we talking about? Canada can be like Puerto Rico. I've never been to Puerto Rico. I want to go sometime.
Tell us.
Magi versus Marth. So, you paint a picture. Magi's entire melee career, she has had issues with ice climbers. She has lost to quite literally every single ice climbers that she has played until this year, like middle of last year. Like Lunar Dust got top 50.
Also, Chad, I know I've been saying like every day I was gonna put out an update video on YouTube in regards to, like, you know, making it official that I'm back and stuff, because I understand there's a lot of YouTube people that, you know, they might not watch streams or like be very involved with me, but you know, they might like what I, you know, push, you know, they might like the content, but I get it. They might be just busy people and they don't know what's up with me. So I was gonna put a proper update video out where you know, I pretty much just like officially confirmed that yeah, I'm back. I'm playing more. I've said already, we do look better in tournament now. You know, we technically won that tournament at the beginning of the year where I got second. I actually got first because first place was Unk, and we all know that doesn't count. So I technically won that one. I did good at Battle of BC, won that Florida tournament, so looking better already, and that's with a broken controller. So think about when Spark sends his controller, because Bob Thunder paid for a controller recently paid Spark for a new controller, so whenever that's ready, Spark will send it my way and we'll grind even more. Is this real? Green screen, if I recall correctly. Anyways, but yeah, there's been construction happening here at the house. So I haven't, you know, it's just too noisy. Ironically, today they were like finally off because they've been working all week. But yeah, I have to put that out. If they're not working, there's not a lot of noise tomorrow. I should have done it today or yesterday, but this tournament has been on. A lot of them want to be a part of the US, but a lot also don't. Yeah, there's always construction happening. But no, they are changing a lot in the basement because I don't know if we're gonna rent it out. We haven't really discussed it. I came up with the idea where I should make the basement like Airbnb type, you know. I think it's less annoying than having to deal with, you know, like how do you say it in English? Inquilino? Tenant, then having to deal with tenants all month long. I think just Airbnb it, and then you have to deal with them less time. And yes, I say it's annoying because we deal with tenants in Nicaragua. Do you think Falcon really have controller with notches and other stuff? I don't think so. I mean, there's all these nerds doing like some new shit that I don't even understand, but it looks so robotic and ugly, so I assume they do have some type of unk things. I don't really ask for things on my controller. I don't remember specifically what I get, but if you are friends with Spark, you can ask them, but like, I think I only get like, I don't really get much, as long as it dashes proper, you know, as long as it has good dashes, that's all I need. I don't shorten any buttons, I don't shorten any triggers, I don't take out any springs. I use pretty basic controllers.
Wow. Versus Spacey, so both Fox and Falco.
Yes. I think she's crazy for this. She has FD rank like 4. But I respect the gusto in going. So, from the Icy's perspective, you want to play outside of laser. Like, if you get laser...
Chat, one if...
So, you want to get laser. And if you're facing away from Falco, and you put out...
One if Meiji, two if...
Press forward on the C-stick, and then prevent magic from going forward. But Magi's going to play around...
I'm trying to come up with a pun for this tag, hold on. If Moffer fodder, no. Moffer Thoughter. I'm trying to do a play on motherfucker, so like the other way around. So it would be Moffer Mother. How would it be? I gotta write that down. So and so the other way, because it's Moth, it would be Moffer Thother. No, Mother. Moffer. Fucker. Mother Thucker? There you go. Okay. Press 1 if Meiji, press 2 if Moffer Thucker.
So she DI'd it perfectly. She DI'd for the reverse F smash.
Right. Oh, I love the
what was 2 again?
Getting stuck in Shine there is really like a huge miss. Oh
yep,
no.
And there's the
dash
attack. Yep. Nicky's popularized it. And
I love
Down smash and taken. Marth takes game 1.
Got her.
It's so nice to just like get out of there a little bit so that you don't get hit by the get up attack. And you can just, like,
Never mind, Ganon is left leaning. Oh no.
Yeah.
just, like, get out.
I hate politics speak, actually. I actually despise it.
Well, I mean, she won on Yoshi, so maybe she's onto something.
Yeah. I think she's
Left, right, etc. Motherfucker, I don't even know the time of day usually. And you guys are talking about cardinal directions. East, west, up, down. I cannot.
It's supposed to be, but I've seen some ices who can do it. Marth's very good at the Falcon Jr. Okay, yeah. Oh, ooh, getting it early.
Even getting,
2
like,
ices in top 8 would be a
grab off
buzzkill.
that, down throw is so nice.
I think they're both good. Marth is good. Nikki's very good. Marth is very good. Marth has gotten a lot of W's as well.
You can also F smash early if you want to. Oh.
I still think peak Marth is when Marth called out Wizzy.
I heard the crowd saying, "Let's go wobbling." On our,
Where is Wizzy? Oh, what was it? They said, Wizzy, I've been here for like an hour and I got iced by Wizzy. Someone remember? Someone remind me? What was the tweet? Or link me. I want to read that shit right now on stream. That shit was funny.
That's true. That's true. Just call a ref.
Someone link me, please.
And so, one of the big things for Magi here on this stage is she wants to play the
Canadian elections tomorrow, though. I know. Tomorrow, I'm gonna put a sign out of my house. $500 offer. I mean, it's 5 of us in the house, so technically we could make 5,000. We could make $2,500, but also that might be illegal. So that I was just joking, you know. You know, I was just joking.
Kind of hoeing Popo over there.
Causing the split up on herself.
So she's gonna like that's one of the things for Magic. She's gonna go to top platform a lot, and as long as Marth doesn't overextend like that and try to upper the top platform,
I'll come through. Anyways, I love that Wizro is allowed to be 25 minutes late to my set and then also make the actual playing experience miserable as possible by having his face nearly making contact with the TV. But of course he'll never be punished for it. Just keep making the tournament worse for people.
56 for it. 68.
Yeah, this shit was funny.
I mean, Icy is love.
Like, regardless of fake or real, like, I don't know, I was not there. It's still funny to read.
Exactly. Ices are horrible. At least like while full on, because they don't have a forward-facing hitbox. But either way, 1-1 for Magi and Marth. Magi's adapted. She is adapted really well. I'm just so excited about this set.
Yeah, this is a crazy set. And we got the FD counter pick.
Yeah. I mean, she's gonna go
babe.
for forward, throw dash attack here, and then go for.
Oh.
Yo, that dash attack looks so crazy.
It's real. It's completely
Just
real.
the way that the Popo Force pulls you back after the dash attack, I love it.
It's so sick.
What's wrong with sitting face close to the TV? I don't get it. I mean, it is kind of annoying because you're trying to focus on the game, but then I guess in this case, I mean, yeah, I mean, this isn't a crazy thing to say. I think Wizzy is pretty expressive, right, with his face. He does like demon time and other shit recently. So imagine like someone doing demon time, but you can't like escape the look of it because imagine. Let me explain with this camera.
The shield is tiny though.
Imagine you have to deal with Wizzy demon time, and you're on that, but Wizzy's just here. He's doing his thing, but you can't escape because you have to look at the TV over here, right? So you're just looking at his demon time while you play. And like that's horrible. Obviously, it's scary too. You know. Yeah, elephant dashing. Yeah, I do that. I invented it actually. It's actually called Edgar dancing. So in that aspect, you know, you got to put yourself in Marth's shoes. I get it. It must be annoying. I don't know if it was real or not, but whatever. Just reading the tweet is funny. Edgar? Edgar is a slur in my country.
Okay. So where's the alpha Doken? Like, they're not even throwing ice blocks. What?
No, you're good. The more you know, right? That way you can avoid saying it.
Ice is kind of like a stance character where if they're facing backwards, you have to be worried about the instant short out back air, and if they're facing forward, you have to worry about, the real deal. Right. 2 stocks to 2.
Yeah, that's why they call me Eduardo. Oh!
right side, Vish.
And for the people that don't know, Lalo is short for Eduardo. It's like a, it's like an endearing. It's kind of like when you call. It's kind of like when like I don't know, like a person you are involved with says, "Hi, I really want to see your Richard very soon." What they actually mean is they want to see the UPS person. His name is Richard, and he's gonna come drop mail. Like the tracking number is due for tomorrow. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean, chat? Press 1 if you understand.
This will play.
Yeah, and Magi's going back to Yoshi's story. The best stage in the matchup. According to both these players.
Yeah, that's kind of nice though. If your counter pick is, you know, good for both people.
Yeah, big tech chase.
And
misses the.
Okay, and Magi making it back to ledge.
Yeah.
I'm just getting off the last second.
What was 2 again?
You got a guaranteed nano kill.
No, Richard as in like. They want to see the mail. You know how like Ganon is. Never mind. Let's just move on. That's what's up, Bison.
I mean, getting the split up is important, right? You get the guaranteed KO on Nana. There,
Oh, nice backer. Nice backer. Chat. How many times has someone said nice backer?
Split?
Yeah.
I think it's a phrase that people don't use enough, actually. And you know why? Actually, I'm not being ironic. I think back air is usually the best move with every character. Usually, like, that is, like, the best move. Think about it. With Fox and Falco, okay, sure, it's Shine, but, like, you know, the killer would be the back air. With Falcon, I think back air is better than knee. I think you do more, you accomplish more with back air. Ganon as well, I think it's back air. Sheik is insane back air on the ledge.
Never left 2025.
Mario, it's back air.
Yeah. Grabbed it like 20.
Okay, fine. Usually it's back air, not all the time.
Right, now she's going into Ice Block Blizzard mode, which means that Magi should just go to top.
Marth, back air is underrated, I think. Maybe not his best move, but very underrated.
I'm loving these jabs too. They're deterrents to prevent.
Oh, they both died. You are also invited, Magi told Nana. Hello, Ashlyn. Your head hurts. Sorry to hear that. You should take the liquids of the alcoholic variety. Could help with that. For some reason, Nintendo decided that back airs should have bigger hitboxes. Yeah, I don't know. This is a size-free zone. We don't really care about size in here. We do not discriminate. But in regards to back airs, I don't know. I have no information. That shit would not help Lamau.
This is, but also like it's so focused as Falco at 0.
Wait a minute.
Chat, I have a confession to make. I think bigger is worse, actually. You know why? Because when I was a kid growing up, I would fill up. I have a confession. This is a real confession. I would fill up my wallet with like extra paper in it, just so that like when people would see me, you know how like your butt is kind of like swollen. This is real stuff. Like as a kid, these are things that you, at least in Nicaragua, I would think of. And so having a fat wallet just means that you have a lot of stacks. So I would put a lot of like fake stuff, you know, like whatever paper I could just find just to fill it up. And then anyways, it was really big and it hurt my butt when I would sit down. And then, yeah, that's why I think bigger is worse, actually. Anyways, fun fact I remembered. Yeah, I'm a fraudulent person. I would put fake things into my wallet just to make it look better. Because I mean, at least especially back then, we don't really use credit cards back home, you know? Debit cards, that's mostly a North American thing. I mean, even to this day, I still walk around with cash when I'm back home in Mexico. I don't really use card. It can mess up your spine. Is that why my back hurts? Because I'll be honest, I have to come clean again. And something I've been doing since I was a kid, and I still do, It feels so good to get that off my chest, chat.
The other thing is you can also... Oh! That should be a kill.
Ah! Who came up with that? Ah, the back. Was it 10K mistakes? No, it was Badash, I think. The playoff of Metal Gear, broken translation.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Don't let all the knowledge slip. keep something in the back pocket. Oh, I didn't know you could infinite. Oh.
No, what do you mean? What's a lava? Okay, so Magi, if I were Magi, I would just camp. Like, don't try to deal with Icy's hammers. Like, because those up airs are really lethal. And they can
Buddy Boom, was it you? My bad, sorry.
How Icy's want to get their sharking. And then if you go in a place where it's so obvious where you're going to come from.
Exactly.
Not a good spot. I thought she was going to go right in. Okay.
Great nana bait. Great nana bait. And down the downer. She hasn't gotten out of down the downer once.
What's the DI for down or downer to get out of it?
I don't know. You hold down on the C-stick.
I will ban you, CHJ. I will ban you as well, Doja, if you don't sub right. I'm gonna ban all of these people. I'll do it. Don't even tempt me. I will do it for free.
And the Ices can have the extra crap. I'll deserve it if I gotta hit the Game Shark cheat code to get out of it.
It's one of the only things that's harder on boss than control.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Dash attack.
Oh, the dash attack again.
Oh, she missed the guarantee. Yeah, what?
Is this it? Oh, it's game 5. I mean, well, one stock. This is a bit hard, though.
This could be it. Who is going to Japan?
Chat, 1 if Mad J, 2 if Moffer. We came up with this earlier, I forgot.
The transformation's actually crazy right now.
Oh, rip.
For your life.
Oh,
Moffer
the transformation!
Oh.
The one extra save. Pokemon Stadium.
Magi, you have to make this count. The game wanted you to
It's hard.
win.
This is a hard comeback. This stage especially. It's like it's very difficult to separate Ices, and because there's so much estate, Icy's wave dash everywhere, right? I think this is not doable. It would have been funny if Magi SD'd there. I would have done it maybe. If I'm like in my mind, I think this is rough, I'll just like fake an SD that way. I just like fake. I'll just, you know what I mean? Not give my opponent the benefit. Shouldn't you fight on this transformation as Magi? But it's like you'll get counter hitted a lot. If Nana killed Magi there, that would have been funny.
148%. Double laser from the ledge.
This would be insanity right now.
Oh, that happens.
There's no way. Gets the shine.
I would have F smashed there. Just separate them. I'm still saying it's rough. It's hard. Impressive if she does it, but
Not dead, not dead, not dead. The shine stall. Side B to the zone.
bad side B.
Oh, Nana right at the end to do the ledge grab from Nana. Nana wins it.
There's 2 Ices in top 8. 2 Ice climbers made top 8 announceable. We did it. We're so back.
I love the we.
What's the Nana theme song? Na 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 na. If I was a rich kid. Na 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 na. Oh wait, sorry, DMCA. Sorry, I can't sing that. Moffer Thucker did it.
Comeback would have been so good. Honestly, was that okay? Well, tell me realistically.
Is it rich man? It was rich boy, rich kid, something, rich something. Na, 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 na. I'm gonna get flagged for DMCA. I can't. That's the problem. You know, it really sucks streaming on Twitch because my passion is actually singing. You may or may not know, but singing is my true ability. I'm really good with the throat, so I just can't express myself because I get hit with DMC with C&Ds here.
That's what I want to know. Going into I'm okay. Low key, I think it would be really funny if Magi made that comeback, and I was secretly hoping that Magi made that comeback.
I always thought you were more of a dancer kind of guy.
And she was playing on
Ashlyn, because I'm a drinker, okay? That mind of yours, you must control yourself. very big on the social drinking. I was gonna ask if you play any instruments. I really see you playing the guitar. That's actually one regret in life. I regret not picking up an instrument or two.
They would have been talking about that one for years to come.
So folks, we have our top
You should release a C&D. What does that mean, Dilly? I can imagine you very well in the opera singing as a villain Ganon type character. Alright, gonna go sleep. Good night. Enjoy the rest of it. Okay, true to name, you never again, never say again that us smashers are gold diggers. I feel like that is very rude, very disrespectful. I think it was a cooperative effort because you have to remember what I went through dealing with 300 ping as well. Anyways, here we go. This is top 8. Nikki versus Mango. Joshman versus J-Mook. Moffer Thucker versus AK-47 and M versus C. Are you gonna be mod? Oh, I don't know. Test.
Yeah, where is Zane? And the third thing is Loki and Cody for the second time are now playing for 7th in a major because they played a Genesis for 7th place, which is also kind of crazy.
Yeah.
We might see a new face win a major for the first time because half of this top 8 has never won a major.
Man, when I was top, what was my usual? Yeah, like top 15, top 20. When I was top whatever, I would always get mod, no questions asked. Now I'm top 90. What's my rank, chat? Someone go check. Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to get it. Actually, who cares? Tell me my rank. And now it's hard to get modded around, you know? I am not given swords anymore. Aren't you top 20? No, I've been away. I think I'm still on it for legacy. For legacy purposes, but I mean, I have been away. My problem was I was going to shit and I was taking L's. Also, I do think I'm a person that like goes to stuff, and if I have to take an L or two, I don't care. Like, I don't mind. I'm not gonna be dodging events. But in long term, it did hurt my numbers. If I had just stayed away and not gone to stuff while I was not playing, I think it would have been better.
We love our kitties too. So definitely make sure to donate announce.gg/SCHS. It is free.
Okay, chat, I have to leave again to go perform the natural obligations. I will see you in 5. You as well, get up, get a snack, go walk around the block, get those steps in, and I will see you in a bit.
But I was watching an ad for this in the VIP room. They're like in a UFC cage with chainmail and swords and just beating the daylights out of each other.
And they're not holding back. They're just
they are actually just full attacking each other with swords. It's like Fire Emblem.
Then we got Tipped Off 16 Safari happening June 7th and 8th at the zoo, the Atlanta Zoo. We got 21 out of the 20 SSBM 2025 ranked players, including Club, and two invitations to the Now Invitational happening in Tokyo later this year. Sign up at start.gg/TO16.
And I want some stacking ups in the chat because PPMD has come out of retirement and tipped off the commentate too. Just saying.
That's pretty big.
Start.gg/theworks, Indiana's premier summer FGC event. Got Ultimate and Melee singles and doubles, Sunday ladder for Ultimate, Rivals 2 and Street Fighter 6 in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Prices increased May 1st. Give the Midwest some love. Give Indiana some love. They got a bunch of killers there, you know. Blue and Coffee and HBR, all the Indiana greats. So definitely make sure to check them out.
Then we got Unranked, the major for the rest of us. Melee singles happening with a unique bracket format. No ranked players happening July 19th in downtown Chicago. Register at start.gg/unranked.
So that is this year's National Arcadian. So for those top 100 hopefuls who are trying to get on the list, last 2 times the National Arcadian happened, the person who won got ranked. So it'll be your chance.
Bodes well. But thank you so much for joining us. That was a great block.
Yes,
and
I enjoyed that a lot.
Congrats again for getting 17. That is an amazing showing for.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you for encouraging me. Yeah, so Nouns Bowl has been a fantastic time. This is going to be one of the craziest top 8s of Melee history, I think. And 2 tickets to Japan are the stakes here, in addition to a crazy amount of money, and this football, and a controller, and maybe these W's. So, Darkgenix and Vish, I hope you all enjoyed. We're going to be joined by Mono and Sif for top 8, and then you're going to be back here with Waff for top 4. So, make sure to stay tuned for some more Melee action, and I hope you've enjoyed this weekend. Thank you so much.
Hey, we're back. This is a cake. Is there anyone in chat who plays and is in NorCal? Norcalites is it sounds like a species of alien. Kind of the same as Torontonian, sounds very ugly. Press 1 if back. Who's back? Are we all here again? Guess people are not back yet. I am not back. Okay, no problem. Take your time. Yo, what up, Tarot? You're back with food? Did you go to bed right away after you were done with me, or did you stay awake? You went to bed like 4 hours later? Oh damn. Just got back from Dungeons and Dragons, but feel good. I'm tired. I went to bed like right away. Yeah, I was tired. I was like passing out a little bit. Tara, do you know how? What's the message say? Oh, it says, wait, Plup is here?
To be able to watch Melee with.
It is
one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life.
On paper, like categorically, by definition, it's
Well, this video came out and we were like, everyone's nice and happy and like the comments are nice. And then this person came in and said, I think one reason None isn't the best is because other players are just better. None is very good, but even if he got rid of all his limits, he still wouldn't be as good as Mango or Cody or someone like that. People can understand the game more or be more technical and a bunch of stuff. And None isn't bad, but he's not that level yet. Also, is that a real person?
We can find out after.
No, it's not. Sounds like no. Can you add this as a command?
But yeah, I don't think they can see it on the
Literally add that as a command.
Have the stream playing. I think after this vlog, we're gonna have to
sitting out here
for Alien.
I
Please.
think I'm gonna join them after this. Honestly, it looks like a lot of fun. But
absolutely.
But no, I mean, this tournament has already been full of a ton of crazy upsets.
All right, we're hitting top 8, chat.
Top 8, I think. Also, of course,
you're making chicken.
Bring up that the top 2 placing non-invitees to the non-invitational.
Making chicken implies that you're creating one. Leave that hen alone.
We currently have 3 contenders in the bracket still, right?
That makes it so exciting. I love that we're into top 8 now, and there's still some more drama, some sub-stories within the sub-story of this crazy top 8 that we've had. So on the winner's side, we're
who's middle guy? Middle guy, Ziff, isn't it?
Maybe Fox. We might see the Fox. I'm not too sure how Mango's feeling today.
How I've seen he usually goes Falco, from what I've seen.
He actually played Swebby earlier this tournament and went Captain Falcon.
Okay, never mind. I don't know.
So all bets are off, guys.
I want someone to say something about this. And then if someone here is in here, they'll understand the reference.
We're really focusing on who gets invited.
Although it is kind of cringe. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so
Moth has to make it pretty far. Moth has
yeah,
to
that is.
If Moth loses to Aklo, then that's it. We have Joshman and Nikki in, right?
That is it, because right now with Nikki and Joshman still in winners, Moth will have to win, I believe.
Are you asleep, Ashlyn?
To be in contention for the invitational.
Moth is kind of the wild card. We're looking at
for sure.
Chad, be honest. Who enjoys Melee still?
If Nikki and Joshman win, I think it's automatically in. I don't think that there is any bracket path where they would be not invited, right? But then Moth has the opportunity to win that first match. If you don't, you're automatically out. But win that first match in losers, and you give yourself an opportunity to fight for an invite.
And this match doesn't matter at all.
Not at all. Hey man, this
whatever you want, whatever you want to share.
Melee matters.
Man, this one matters to me. I gotta go home with one of these guys. So. But of course, Cody and Moki have played a bunch of sets lifetime, very back and forth.
It's been the fattest
by the sets either
of
being
men since I've played.
Or going absolutely down to the wire. Game 5, some of the most high octane Fox hitters.
They're getting into it.
Yeah, I mean.
Do you enjoy it a bit less now?
And to your point.
No, I think just the people.
By Joshman earlier, right?
Like, like you know, like my groups were like chilling, but like he's recovering, and then Hugo, but he sells homes now. Mango, but he's like healthy now. Ashlyn, but she like disappeared from Melee. Where did that copy pasta come from? From a video that we have. I'll explain again later. What else? So it's like just the people, but it's strange because people are weird, but then at tournaments they're okay. So it's like it just sucks that they're. Haha, you don't have mod.
Haha. Mess up anything in tournament too. Yeah.
Sorry, say again.
I think it really feels like Cody doesn't mess up very much at all.
Like Joseph.
He feels like he doesn't even know a bracket's happening. Doesn't succumb to tournament nerves even a little bit, which is.
Seems like he has a game plan and he sticks with it and he's great.
Yeah,
Joseph. That'd be like what?
Hey, 122% kill off the top there. Got the weak.
So, anyways, what I'm trying to say is like the groups are just different now, right? When I go to tournaments, I mean, I've been hanging with Bob. It's been me and Bob. We've been dual maining these events, but I haven't. Bob, you still in here? We've had some good times, right? We've been interacting with the community, but no, Bob Thunder.
Yeah.
needs this edge guard.
But it's just it's different people now.
Cody gets another chance, but kind of still in the blender, eh?
I think.
Beautiful tech chases on these platforms here.
Yeah, you gotta watch what you say in person because people get offended over everything. Usually people that look for me. I chill with people who look for me. I don't really. That sounds kind of
No, what a comeback. I mean, it was looking dire. Like,
douchebaggy to say too, huh?
Wow.
Hello, good morning. I would like to hang out with people
Momentum changed so much, man.
that look for me. That sounds so. There's a word for that. I don't even know what to say. Truly feels bad, man.
A little spooky there for a moment.
I mean,
Yeah.
Thank you for the 26
He had
months.
so much momentum the first half of the game, and then
There's a new generation you don't always vibe with. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I'm chill, but like if you come to me and you want to, like, I'll chill with you for a bit, but I probably won't go out of my way to, you know, be with someone. I don't know. Are you able to relate to the younger generations? Age-wise only. I have the body of a 26-year-old, but the energy of a 17-year-old. Wait, I shouldn't be saying that out loud. That's gonna be taken out of context. Smash is a problem.
But with drill instead of jab, that was so sick.
oh my God, Moki, you gotta fight back.
Oh, chain grabbing. That was actually a pretty nice grab chain. It was because it was pretty ambiguous.
Like, listen to that crowd, dude. They're coming alive. You need to get your head together, Moki. This is hurting me.
Do I agree with the copy pasta? Which one? This one? That one? Oh, I was supposed to put it here. My bad. I put it over here. Yeah, that one. I put it in the wrong chat. Yeah, of course I agree. I was the one that typed it out on my burner.
That accidental fair.
I was just, you know, just bringing it up for content and shit. But
Okay.
you know me, creating artificial moments.
Still doable.
Dude, I believe, man.
Oh, you're driving back with them.
What's your prediction for the set? I want Mokes, but
if you listen back to the vibe,
I
man,
feel like Cody wants it more. Because, I don't know, Zane's like, he already beat Zane. And like, I mean, I'm not gonna imply that I know Cody very well, but I'm gonna say that maybe he thinks, oh yeah, I already have this tournament in the bag. I already beat the person that should have won it, or my competition, you know? But obviously I mean, I don't know, chat, what do you guys want? Press 1 if M, press 2 if C.
It's actually almost even if he gets the tech chase.
Oh.
I'm trying to get fancy for shine back here there. Okay. Cody's still in the lead, but
75%.
Like, who cares about what I think? What matters is what you guys think. I am merely a uniter of people. That's all I am. What was 2 again? Press 3 if Mila Kunis is hot. I want Moki to win, but I am accepting Coding winning. I mean, it's Fox Ditto, so...
So many defensive options go off the table, exactly.
Yeah. Cody's being really intimidating on that edge, but couldn't get too much.
Brought it back, yeah.
Oh, that should not be it. A little early with that up air.
How's it getting down?
Oh, the shine out of shield got
the
punished.
shine shield, but
nice SDI.
Cody crouch canceled that one.
Platform. Yeah, Cody called it, but didn't punish proper.
Wow. Can you imagine how these games would go if Moki didn't get twice at the beginning? What is going on, man?
I think.
Wait, how is Cody playing so good after the commercial break?
And maybe try, you know, losing a couple less stocks a little bit.
Yeah, one of the losing a little less stocks, bud. Come on.
Can you win more, please, man?
I need you to lock in just a little bit longer.
To be fair, he's
Okay,
a lot more damage to stock.
He hurt.
Off to an infinitely better start than last time.
Maybe he fueled up with some Gatorade.
But I mean, one of the things that I really like, one of the interactions that I really enjoyed seeing is Moki.
I saw recently a clip of it was a famous person, a famous player, where he's saying, "Get that shit out of here. Kids shouldn't be drinking that." I forgot who it was. I saw it real quick last night.
Absolutely.
I mean, he's kind of right. If you're not receiving money from this company, you shouldn't be plugging them. But yeah, the context was that he's like, get that shit out of here. Bring them some water instead. Bring some water. Kids shouldn't be drinking that. Was it Leonard?
Nice ledge hog though.
I don't remember.
Yeah, he's been looking good this whole time. I just feel like these starts have been so tough. But yeah.
Ronaldo with, I know that one.
A tech chase for Cody is so big, but misses it.
Which is crazy, huh? You kind of forever lose the possibility of a Coke sponsorship. Unless another type of Coke reaches out to him. Oops, wrong overlay.
Wow, big combo, and yeah, the second.
I know, the stock went took a dip. I know, I remember.
Finally in this game 3, we've had like a close match rather than like absolute.
Also, this camera's horrible. I gotta fix the lighting here. It looks fine in the night, but in the day, it does not look good. It looks scary. I look like a shadow. Only thing worse than watching a Fox Ditto is playing a Fox Ditto. Yeah, I don't know. Looks humid. I mean, yeah, chat knows I am a very wet person. And when I say wet, I mean like I stay hydrated, right? As you should. I think everyone should be as wet as they can be. Stay hydrated, chat. Drink those waters.
Yeah, it was absolutely. I mean, to be fair, maybe that last match, was a pretty solid 2-stop. But the other matches, it was Cody getting off to such a hot start, and then Moki able to keep composure and bring it down to last stock, which is, I think, the mark of.
All right. Well, now we have, what was it? It was Aklo versus.
The focus and fortitude to be able to bring it back to.
I forgot who was gonna play.
No, I think Moki is generally a bit of a slow starter in a set. I feel like
Aklo versus Marth.
Game is not necessarily indicative of the trajectory.
Then we all know if you trained your Fox, you would be rank 1 or your Bowser. My Bowser, yes. My Fox.
But too little, too late.
Yeah, like a diesel engine, real
I don't know.
efficient, but just takes a little.
It must suck to play Fox. I don't understand what the reason. I mean, obviously the reason for playing Fox is for winning, but you become like a drone, right? Like no one will remember you unless you have a standout feature, like if you're a sick player or if you're winning stuff. And then like even if you're winning stuff, no one really cares. So it's just sad.
That's still a third of all the games you can lose. Like that's humongous. You can't be a slow starter. But I mean, I don't know if it's a slow start. I think Cody was just insanely solid that whole game, whole set. Yeah, I don't know. Cody looked great.
Yeah, it was absolutely amazing.
The losers bracket, grand finals, just Cody W.
The curse of Fox. I mean, it's true. It's just that's just how it be. Well, you get those dollars, but you lose this soul. Like long term, you do not win.
Yeah, it is. I think one of the
Be a Peach player
that,
instead.
Cody has been playing, I think, especially hot.
I'm not a Peach hater.
Like obviously, Cody has had really good runs, has played really well, won a lot of tournaments.
I'm just a Sheik. I'm honest about that. I've always been Sheik hater, but I don't like hate on all the characters. It's just the one character.
Those 2 matches.
To his point.
That is
Which Fox is the exception? There's a few Foxes that are sick. I mean, there's a lot of Foxes that are sick. There's like chat.
Yeah, also,
say the Fox chat. The sick Foxes in the chat, please.
For 9th place, right?
Yeah.
And that's a tough break.
Moki, what else?
Not to shit talk Zane too much, but he did drop a game to a Mario. Is that what you're talking about? Or what? To me?
Was it Small Hands Brian?
Yeah, Small Hands.
Hey, he was kind of cooking though. Small Hands Brian was kind of cooking.
It's just a game in pools, though. Who cares, really? But yeah, I mean.
Happens to the best.
I mean, there are.
We're going to be going to our other side of losers here, where we do have that announcementational invite on the line here. Moth has
Hax was an
to
unk.
make it into the next round of losers. If she
Not
can
real.
backload.
This is a huge game coming up. Like if
Moki Fox is sick, but his whining.
And
True, but I think he's gotten better at it. I mean, or at least he's trying to get better at it. I don't know. That's my perception of it, though. I don't know if it's real. Who's the OG best Fox? The OG coolest Fox is like Silent Wolf, I think.
At the end of the year, and then in January, cannot remember which tournament, but got 30th.
There's a level of humor, respect, creativity, intelligence, and expression that Nun's gameplay always shows. It's truly inspiring. I don't care about the players that always get top 8, but about the players that uphold a certain amount of integrity to their style when playing. Thank you, Valo the Kid, for these very nice words. Can you go and put that in the YouTube video, please? I'll link you. Also, Tarot, it's this video right now that there's a little bit of downtime. So this video, I mean, I've explained it a few times, but I understand people have been coming in and out. There's this video that came out. It's like, okay, it's nice. You know, as a content piece, it's nice to enjoy. And then people are like tearing up. They're like, oh, wow, fantastic. Really nice. I stepped away from Melee, but none brought me back, you know, like, etc, etc. You know, that ending teared me up, made me tear up. Very poetic and well-written ending. It's been a while since I held interest in Melee, but None was always my favorite player. Awesome video. Okay, really nice, right? And then we get hit with where is it? I think one reason None isn't the best is because other players are just better. None is very good, but even if he got rid of all of his limits, he still wouldn't be as good as Mango or Cody or someone like that. People can understand the game more or be more technical in a bunch of stuff. And None isn't bad, but he's not that level yet. So, yeah, that's because you were asking Tarot where it was from. That's where it's from. Anyways, yeah, can you go put that comment here? Yeah, like Ashton said, put that in the attorney chat. Maybe they'll mod me. Oh, me, you're telling me to put it. No, because I'm supposed to, like, if you're roasting I feel like in public, if you're roasting yourself, it's always good. But like in public's, like tooting your own horn is kind of weird, champ, in my opinion.
No matter how you rig a bracket, and not that he did, but no matter how
I think Valo the Kid should just directly reply to that comment while what he wrote. That's a good idea.
Incredible players who overcome, you know, huge challenges to get to top 8. Oh. I don't think you could have rigged them out of this.
You can't discredit them. No, they're amazing players to get to this point, of course.
All I'm gonna say is that win or lose, at least that is something I'm grateful of. Win or lose, even if I get blown up, even if I get destroyed, even if I don't have a chance,
You had him, man. It was close.
people want to watch me, and I think that in itself is a W. Like, yeah, it is a W. It's something nice, and I'm grateful for, of course. But I think that is worth more than any kind of tournament result, or you know, anything actually. It's proof that what you are, what you bring to the table, people want it. You know what I mean? And I think that's true in anything in life. That the moment of your presence, the moment that you're like on or like on screen or doing anything, people are just interested in to see what you're doing. I think that's peak. I don't think that can be beaten, actually. And I don't think that's insane speak. I think it's legitimately a thing. Wow, I'm so wise, chat. You see that? You see how wise I am? I am so informational. Informational. Oh no. What do you guys think, chat? Do you guys think the things I'm saying are crazy speak? Or do you agree? 1 if you agree. 2 if AK-47. 3 if Mofferthucker.
That's actually
That doesn't matter too much in this game, but it's very strange.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to Aklo right now, because Aklo's on the weird 2 stocks right now, and a Shine Spike is going to do it, but able to save her!
Yeah, you have to save her. I mean, we're down this much, you have to go for the save. Oh, and it's just like, Aklo's bullying you. What do you do here?
If it is what you feel, of course it's legit. Don't think you are a leer. 1111.
Looks like the uppie was stolen a little bit by
The reason I ask is because secretly I'm an asshole. I just keep up this front because I'm streaming, and obviously I'm trying to like get your people's monies, of course.
Oh, no.
Everyone knows that people are bastards in real life. This streaming thing, this player thing is all just a front. I have everyone fooled.
Come on.
So sometimes Nana will.
The good thing is I'm honest about it, though. You gotta give me credit for that.
There's a whole video. Somebody just came out with a whole video about when it happened.
I just think
Secretly, ha ha ha, you are so funny.
Yeah, I think so.
Fair enough.
Ha 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 ha.
It's how you'll see Ice Climbers do a side B from the Angel platform is to avoid that entire taunt possibility.
You sure do.
Okay, big tech chase here. You can get so much off this edge guard. Oh, the little neutral B couldn't get a hit though.
Ooh, waits the spot dodges.
Yeah,
Never mind, you actually are a Lear. Yeah, you typo. It's Lear. L-I-E-R.
A little bit of a scramble, but Aqua makes it out. I'm kidding.
There's like no end leg on that side.
Apparently. Confident announcement.
It is deceptively difficult to punish the Ice Climber side B.
I will say, Invincible Fox is the greatest character ever versus Ice Climbers. How do you save Nana from this beast?
Stop, lol. Now I don't know what to believe.
Yeah, work at the Sopo
This is
combo.
so
I
much
think
damage on Aklo.
I think I get by. If you know me in real life,
That disaster.
But the double pummel! You couldn't beat pummeling twice.
if you know me in real life,
okay, this is extremely doable. One random down
I think I'm
do it.
kind of transparent of
Again,
how I
one
am.
random
I think you
strike
kind of
between an edge
know
guard
what you
for
get
Aklo
with
to
me.
win.
I'm pretty
They both
chill,
know the
but
next hit basically.
That is really big for Aklo. But
I think that's the problem with the new scene. They're bastards too, but not honest about it. Yeah, I just wish if they were a bit more honest about their like behaviors, you know.
waits for the tech.
Because at least, oh yeah. Hey,
Nowhere to go.
stole that from me. I invented that. Moth, Moffer. What did we say before? Moffer Thucker. Moffer. That's hard. So.
Well deserved.
That is one of the nice things about
reverse
obviously
is
Sopo
Moffer.
an awful character.
Yeah, Moffer
But
Thucker.
in this matchup,
Moffer Thucker.
You can work something with Sopo. It's not
Oops.
just automatically over. You get one good opening, one good hit, and you can do a lot of damage or even a kill against Fox.
I mean, Ice Climber's down smash. It's like Chic Fair. It's just Bermuda Triangle on bad DI.
I was gonna say every bad character has a few good moves in this game.
Honest bastard.
Make it work sometimes.
I think Leffen did one similar. What was his? He was Humble Genius. Why can't we all just be honest assholes?
That's way too fast for us on that. Was
good. That's true. I think the world would be a better place if we were just all more honest about it.
These ices are not splitting up, and this is what happens. We don't split them up.
Like, imagine you're meeting me for the first time, right? And then I tell you, hi, just before we do anything, just know that I am a piece of shit, you know? Like, I'm telling you that I am one. So, like, when we fight later, I don't want you to, like, I'm not trying to deceive you. Like, you can say anything about me, but do not say I try to deceive you or gaslight you, you know? I was completely honest of my behaviors. And if they're still down, well, okay, well, you know, it was spoken, you know? It was spoken of. Ooh, good wave dash back. What if Marth wins this? Yeah, like, Tara, right? You can't get twit longered. You were honest about it. Like, they accepted what you were bringing to the table. So.
It's a terrifying world out there.
It's a dirty, dirty world we live in. Okay,
What was that, running up smash?
71% is not nothing. A stray hit will put you in a terrible spot. Oh, but instantly splits them up and couldn't get you.
No, but I do appreciate you guys, for real. On a serious note, thanks for just sticking around, you know, chilling with me yesterday and today. You know, it's been some strange times for me, but you know, these good times that we have together kind of makes me want to keep streaming. So thanks. Not trying to get sappy, but yes, thanks. Thanks. Tenks. Mexican thanks. It does mean a lot, and yeah, don't worry. Expect good things. We're playing more. We're studying more. We're already winning more, and hopefully we do more things more together. I wanted to end that on a better note, but
Getting hit by up air? That was great.
probably would have been inappropriate. So.
Okay, but Aqua's like a little scared now.
Yeah, we'll see. I've been more active too, so I've been streaming more, so that's good. I like that because I always want to stream more. I always feel bad when I'm not live.
It could really be.
We'll see.
Oh, Bait with the side B able to get a down smash.
I think if Marth wins that, Marth is pretty good, right, versus Fox. Hey, that's a fake elephant dasher. I was the inventor of it. Nice try.
Aklo second guessed himself. He could have thrown way
an
earlier
hour
too.
to up throw. Like,
Yeah.
what's that?
Yeah, what was that?
Yeah, even if you do wait, you can wait for Popo to come by.
Chat, if I watch Samurai Cop on no, I can't watch that. Man, that movie's TOS.
And if there are like
Ashlyn, please tell me you already watched Samurai Cop. Please. Please. No, we can't. Did you already watch it? I think that's like your humor too. I think you'll like that one.
Aklo might not die.
You did? Okay. You like that? What do you rank? What did you rank it out of 10?
Nice tech. Oh,
Damn, nice too.
2-0 is
What would you rank it out of 10? How good out of 10?
Yeah, and that same coverage of getting Nana to cover the ledge so the Popo can cover on stage.
It's such a cool anecdote, honestly.
Nowhere Aklo could go, really.
Yeah. All right, you got 2 stock there. Now where are we going? Like, that is hard. Yeah, random.
Yep, roll the dice, baby.
Chat, what happens if Ices is grand finals?
Dreamland's not a bad idea. It's either Dreamland or like a smaller stage, I'd say, to like really catch them off
We
guard.
watch it on. No, we didn't. Samurai Cop is not a movie I can watch on the stream. Trust me, it is not a movie I can watch on the stream. That movie, we watched something. Yeah, we watched the movie where. No, well, yeah, clips. We watched clips. That is a movie where. Long story short, it's like a tutorial on how to not get canceled. Pretty much people do things in that movie that you should not do in real life. So it's like a documentary, you know? You're supposed to learn from it. And I appreciate that. Save Nana? Oh, it doesn't need saving, okay.
Punching Nana way harder when he has her split up.
Yeah, because he's getting her off stage and then letting her jump back. If he hit her
You're
right
watching
on
something
time,
else?
tumble,
What are you watching, Tarot?
There's even been a few times.
Oh.
There's been a few times when Moth just up B's back with Nana and nothing happens. Like you just get back.
Okay, if I said I think Aklo is gonna reverse 30. If it's Icy's girlfriend. Oh, I see. Wait, what if it's Icy's girlfriend though?
Yeah, the Shine Aklo playing really safe. These full hop up airs, Moth's been really clean with them.
But yeah, Samurai Cop definitely has some moments that I wish I could stream it, but I'd have to take away those spots.
Okay, now she's dead.
We couldn't even watch MJ from Nicaragua. I know. I wanted to show everyone. That's a new thing though, because I've definitely shown it before. Well, I mean, I can show it, but if you're on YouTube, you would have to come to Twitch to watch it. Because my YouTube got taken down for copyright claim.
To have that awareness off stage with a character with a recovery as bad as Sopo,
yeah.
Like,
is there a worse recovery than Sopo?
No shot. Like,
no. Yeah, he's got a worse.
Has anyone watched Samurai Cop in the chat? Please, someone. Tarot, have you not watched it? You should watch it as well. That's your humor. Tarot and Ashlyn have like my like the same sense of humor. So they'd like that movie.
Yeah, and I mean,
you don't have these platforms.
Yeah, and even with the platform,
Oh.
Monster doing such a good job of sharking with the up air.
Nice.
You know, I feel like that has mixed it up a bit, man.
You have? You're gonna ask.
I think that was an opening for Aklo potentially.
Boobies? What's that?
These dash techs
Boobies?
are-
Oh, you mean like injuries, right?
Dash tech actually did a reverse.
Like I made a
Didn't know
boo-boo,
where to
right?
like, DI there.
Yeah,
And it turned into a
the
kill.
Popo force, that pulls Nana in allows you to do backward dash attack.
I assume that's what you mean.
Does not look like she's.
Yeah, I assume that time that the main character gets shot at, probably.
I love that. Yeah. That's so cool. All right, Aklo again in a great spot, but off such a fighter. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at this fighting way back to stage.
You need to watch the YouTube. There's no YouTube version. You gotta look it up. That movie is just. Well, first off, it's unavailable on streaming services because that movie's just. Like I said, it's a tutorial on how to get Twit longer, so you're not supposed to do that.
Count Moth out here though, even though you're so down versus a campy box. Like, oh my god.
Oh no.
If that was a grab.
No, it's not on YouTube, actually.
But
I can't believe.
Oh yeah. Anyways, I think Aklo is gonna reverse 30. I'm calling it now. Okay, chat. Is that okay? Can I call that? Can I get many subs if it happens?
Anna tends to have her own DI when she's getting hit. So if you do like,
Can I do
feel
this?
Like if you're SDIing at all, Nana's kind of like just sitting there doing her own thing, you know.
I think AK-47 is gonna reverse 30. Is gonna reverse 30.
Optimal way to split them up. They go so far away.
Oh, Marth tried to insta-pick FD, but Aklo needs a moment. Is he thinking about Link? That would be kind of a wild pick, because I think Link gets trounced a little bit.
I don't think he go Link, but I think he's contemplating it.
Oh my God, what a beast!
We're seeing Link.
Okay, this I don't know. The Link I don't know. I did not see that coming, but
Okay, over, under.
I did not call for that. I'll be honest, I did not call for that.
He has a bomb though. Yeah, he had a bomb.
Galaxy
So that is the
all according to
technology.
plan.
If Link is holding a bomb, the handoffs do get interrupted.
This is gonna take a while, by the way.
They're at the airport. Please mute.
Ashlyn, link me the video you think it is, because I'm pretty sure that's not what it is. But
Okay, nothing on the up throw. I feel like Marth messed up her combos there because the way down throw works, down throw is weight dependent. How long it lasts, so it takes
Yeah,
time
the
to get used to.
animations take longer if they're heavier.
yeah, never mind. Sorry. I love birding, no problem. I pay my energy bills for you specifically.
I did not work out at all. This is pretty much the worst bait ever for one.
All right, just 50%.
Oh my God, you're dead. That
Never
was
mind.
terrible,
Maybe he is gonna
terrible
win.
mistake, so Aklo's still in it, fortunately.
Oh, dropping a couple of bombs on the floor there, setting up some bomb chews.
I like the bombs from the air. What is this?
Elephant Dasher.
But Link is like that perfect weight where Ice Climber's down throw just dominates them. Even Sopo can just do so much on the down throw.
Yeah, I feel like even like one of the strong things about Link is the neutral air, the fact that it's bugged and the hitbox lasts for so long. Going against
Dummy fat hose. Yeah, Kung Pao's okay, but it has nothing on Samurai Cop.
Longer, like hit lag a little bit longer, right? So
yeah, definitely. And some ices I've seen will like light you.
Also, Chad, did you guys know that the link for Bond's theme song has Rooster in it?
Oh, that was such a good idea. Jumping around, kind of playing Popo away, was able to get that bomb.
It's actually insanity. I do not know how that link has Rooster in it.
Hey, I will say that the link's not looking too bad. I mean,
It's working.
This feels very doable.
Keeping up.
And this cannot be a good stage. Wow, that was a creepy little bomb.
Yeah, against Sopo, I think Link is probably great.
That's almost it.
Yeah, no, I think if he stayed Foxy would have done it.
Yeah, probably. What is Sopo gonna do?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You're just getting.
I can't find the song in. Oh, Surrender, it's called.
Closing that out without taking any percent.
Wait,
that's
no,
big.
not this one.
Hey, even Steve and 2 stocks apiece on Final Destination.
Honestly, I do like the Link pick too because his partner was a little shaky. Losing a game on his counter pick was tough, so you can't blame him for going Link on a Moss counter pick.
I'm trying to find a link for you guys. Give me a second.
In many of these matchups, when he does it versus Marth, it is the fact
I mean, I want like Link. I think is hype. If Aklo does it with Link, nice, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
But that grab was at the perfect spot, and then the mess up. But
all
the mash was insanely fast.
Crazy.
Your controller is on fire right now.
You see, Fox would have been dead after that down smash, right? But Link lives to fight another day.
Maybe Aklo's been solid on the opposite side.
I can't find it.
All these forward airs are so hard to deal with for Ices, huh? Forward air-
Black Dynamite. I've heard good things, but doubt it's better than Samurai Cop. Samurai Cop is literally
Fresh shield a little too late.
is literally culture
That is.
that you have to get involved in.
Hey, listen, they're struggling to get in versus Link. The boomerangs and the bombs are actually difficult for the Ice Climbers to get
It's
in.
not better than Samurai Cop. Trust me.
This could be Aklo's last stock of the tournament, and oh
boy,
deep into
no.
Get up attack.
Black Dynamite knows it's being camped. Samurai Cop was trying to be cool. No.
This match is
Samurai
insane,
Cop
bro. Moth
is just unfortunately is the tragic story of a person that loves a lot of women.
Ices don't have a terrible item for it, so
Yeah. Oh, wow. What a beautiful win. That's another match.
He just loves all women equally for some reason. And the women love him back for some reason as well. Also, hold on. Let's stop talking about this. Let's start talking about the match.
Oh, what a choice hook shot.
If the problem is Link cannot be here. Oh, never mind. I was wrong.
Okay.
If that Hedgehog worked?
Split up. What are we doing?
That would. Oh, right.
That's probably going
Oh, never mind.
Not yet.
He's a big boy.
Fighting your way back with Nair. What are we doing
Oh.
here? Up smash.
Yeah, good up B. Good up B.
Getting
That's a smart decision for up B.
roll there in this edge guard situation. This is a dire look.
Are we saving Nana? Okay.
I thought he would take Nana.
This is honestly just a last hit scenario, though.
I don't think that was a good up B. I don't think that was a good up B.
Great play. Did you see how?
Not a good up B. Should have just like fared Nana.
So you delay the down smash, expecting the early R press, and that's what killed Aklo.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or down smash. Down smash would have worked. Like turn around, like pivot down smash.
Up, right? So very, very smart by Marth. Both delaying it and getting to the other side. Completely mixed. Aklo was able to close out that match. The link ended up being a really smart choice. It looked like it was working, and it just.
I'm trying to find a video with that link so I can show you guys. Also, Ashlyn, I don't know if you posted the link,
Really good. Some people don't
but
recognize those mini games that appear because link tag, so much lag and up B, there was no guaranteed omps attack on that. So the delay from Marth was smart. It was a good call.
Yeah.
Being aware of the situation.
But Marth 3-1, we still have 3 invites,
Yeah,
three
Marth's
potential
still in.
invitees,
The
and only
dream.
2 left.
Still alive.
And kind of can't be understated. That was a big upset.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, it was a 0-4 record before this set.
Yeah.
That was
a big upset.
really
This has to be the tournament run of her life right now, right?
who's this man talking and why is he not playing Samus in the tournament? Well, he's
Yeah, so we know.
he's a player turned commentator. You know, Plup of many man of many talents. One day he commentates, the next he plays, the next he watches Samurai Cop. That's just how it is.
Oh, that's
He just keeps us guessing that way, you know? One day he plays Fox, the next he plays Sheik,
We had
the next he plays
DK
Samus.
that had a chance. Junebug obviously, but Bing kind of a sleeper pick for as far as DK. Bing had a really great run today. Also was playing Falco at the prelim.
I'm gonna give it one last look, but if I can't find it, I'll give up. I will accept defeat.
Not to give Bing too big of a head, but he's quite good. I met him pretty recently. I haven't seen him play before, and I was like, wow. He's a good player. You're not just a DK player.
Pretty sure he got 17th at this tournament.
That's not bad.
Oh, found it.
Yeah, didn't you get 17th or did you get 13th at this tournament?
So look at this, chat. This link has Rooster in it. You see?
Hey, I'm
Right here. Oh, you can't see. It's being covered.
What? Should have been Zane.
This link has Rooster right here. You see that? Press 1 if you see the Rooster. Do you see the Rooster in this link? Okay, and if you click on this Rooster, it actually does open to Bond's theme song. That's insanity. How did Bond do that? Yep, I thumbs up my own comment. That's right. Receive this Rooster in the chat. Anyways.
Yeah, we are gonna get this other side of losers.
Swear I saw Nana throw a boomerang.
What is it? Or the winner side.
FR. What does FR stand for, chat?
Which is going to be.
We've got 2 options, but it is Mango and Nikki, the other Ice Climbers representative.
Okay.
So this is a mountain to climb.
First reel.
So we were arguing. Nice. But we were arguing about this a little bit.
First reel. Oh, so swear I saw Nana throw a boomerang first reel. So you mean in like in the ended fire resistant? My bad.
But of course, everybody talks about the upsets where he's getting bodied by random ICs. So you know, I think it's a 50-50. Personally, I truly don't know who's gonna win. I don't think Nikki has a favor if you're asking me that.
Hi, hooded hero.
To agree, I think even more so than that, I feel like sometimes
Mango playing Fox or Falco. I'm gonna assume Fox. I am going to assume.
And then the other time, you get the Mango not even dropping a set.
Fortnite.
Right, but
I think in
what
general,
20 outcomes.
Yeah, I think in general when we're talking about like top players, we tend to like look at their crazy.
Yo, what's up, Coyote? I remember when they were beefing on Twitter. Now they're finally playing. True. This. I said. What did I say? Oh, I said Fox. Never mind. My reads are off. It's late, chat.
He
Not really. It's 7 p.m., but
Absolutely.
I've been streaming this event for a bit, so.
Sometimes you got it on, and especially when you're playing characters like Fox and Falco, it's difficult.
Whips out his
to
pocket,
be
Steve.
super consistent with characters that get blown up so easily, but
Man,
Nikki
when
in this game won.
When you're getting grabbed this early, you're not gonna beat Icy. It's just not gonna happen.
And then like this match, Nikki really wants it, right? To prove that time they were bannering.
Nikki is such a prepper, such a studier, such a labber. Like that guy has implemented so many things that we have not seen ice climbers do on the big stage. And you know, there are ice climbers, but they're not all Nikki.
Yeah, oh,
these dash attacks again.
Dash attack.
Yeah, the reverse dash attacks are really cool. Marth was doing it earlier too. Okay, I will say Mango's looking terrible this set.
It does suck though, handoffs, because whichever character you use, handoffs are just the same.
That's not how you fight Ices.
Melee would be like balanced if like characters had different timings on the grabs.
Nah, it's still very, very early here,
But
but it seems like
grabbing
it
and
doesn't
like
matter
pummeling
if Nikki
is
gets
just
a
like
grab near the edge or in the middle
a
of the
universal
stage,
timing,
gonna
right?
Nana in some way and get a 0 to death. We've seen it the first 2 stocks. We're gonna see this edge guard.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, Mango, buddy.
Sorry, I should laugh. That was
So the Aces are gonna play in Grants. I am happy I stayed home, not gonna lie. And I'm not an Ices hater, I swear to God. I am not an Ices hater. But I'm, for some one reason or another, I'm happy. I stayed home.
Man, anything is better than this. Like this
that was 37%?
I think so, yeah. The old freshman 40.
Okay, Yoshi's is an incredible stage for Falco though. You can kill
Nikki
Nana
do
in, like,
mash shin.
do it.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Shine,
who knows
shine,
what-
and you're probably dead. Yeah.
Oh,
good
Not
save.
Well, I think he should have gone
Oh.
Fox though. But
But I do agree with this kind of big. Man.
yes, okay.
That crab?
the jab reset, and now this is
Oh,
great
great
mash
mash.
out. Okay, Mango's locked in now. I don't think it's gonna be another 4 stock here. Look at Mango's waking up a little bit here.
Okay, I do like the way he's playing now. He's playing a little more jumpy.
You're an Ices
more
hater.
Scared of the grab, which you have to be.
I think maybe he learned his lesson
Ooh.
after that first.
Yeah, I mean, Ice Climbers have a great grab.
Maybe he played that first
Fun
match
fact.
with the...
What if Mango just went Falcon?
On the board.
It's not a totally insane pick because Mango does play Falcon. What would you guys think if he did it? And then he won. What would you guys think? I don't like Ices either, but I'm German.
Got the German shooters out
I like
here.
Ices. I don't like wobbling, but Icy handoffs, I'm okay with it.
All right.
And Nikki is a good player. But I still maintain I'm glad I didn't go. I'm glad I stayed. Also, actually, when you really think about it, there were lack of Falcons at this tournament. So, did you notice that there weren't really Sheiks around? It was just Ices
Hey, nice shield poke there with the down.
and
There's a
Spaceys.
lot of moves that Falcon can do that can split you up. Like shine, down tilt, camping into down.
No Wizzy, no
There's a lot
SJ.
you can do to just kinda wait for you to
No
do
Edgar.
That was
Great effort.
Should have been your first
That
response.
is scary though, because you can get 0 to death in some.
You mentioned everyone except the person you have in front of you, MJ Swanson.
Locked in.
Yeah, just anticipate
You do realize
getting there early.
I am a player. I've returned to competing, right?
Well, the laser randomly stuffed Nana's blizzard there. Kind of messed Nikki up.
None. If you like Samurai Cop, I think you would like. Oh yeah, Neil Breen's amazing. What's that movie called? Fateful Findings. Amazing. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen like 2 or 3.
This is looking very great.
Did you ever go Ganon vs. Ice? Yeah. Yeah, Fateful Findings is also amazing. It's like, I still think Samurai Cop edges it out,
Crazy Mango
but
Shield just gave Nikki the first match. Didn't even play it. That's a foul.
yeah. I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you've committed suicide.
Big dividends.
How could you have done this? I can't help you out of this one, Jim.
Right back up.
I just can't help you out of this one. The lines are so good, I've memorized them.
Oh, and now they're split. Like
He killed himself.
now she's dead.
He killed
That is
himself.
Topo versus 3 Falco stock, 2 Falco stocks. My apologies.
How could you have? Yeah, like he's just in awe. He's in a state of shock that he did this.
It is a game of frames, isn't it?
Down air. Yeah. Come on. Okay, I think it glitched a little bit for us.
Or the scene where he like, the scene where he has like a stroke or whatever on top of the computer, and then he dropped his coffee. He does a good job holding the coffee for the longest time. But towards the end, yeah, he couldn't anymore, and the coffee prevailed.
He cannot be running into those blizzards.
He smashed DI'd in for the blizzard, and Nikki dashed past, turned around, and did a grab for it. I don't know.
Also, the scenes where the couple is fighting, they're just fighting and she's yelling a lot. I don't understand. They're like right beside each other.
You see that the forward tilt has just low enough lag to be able to like re-grab the opposite side. That was a great call by Nikki.
Oh, yeah, and that's probably going to be a dead Nana. Yeah, occupy the post.
Oh, down aired him back into Nana, helping.
Yeah, that down air was a trap.
I usually say Nana, I swear. I don't know what's going on with me.
I actually have no idea if it's supposed to be pronounced one way or the other. I literally.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
All right, but you know, with a dead Nene, it's pretty hard to...
Please watch Black Dynamite, though. I think I already did. I just don't remember much. Like, I probably saw like a Spanish dub. Of him throwing laptops that clearly don't work. I think they do work. I think all those scenes are amazing. Or the part near the end where everyone just starts dying for some reason. Everyone just dies while he's like talking.
Oh, the big dash tag at the edge. You're gonna get probably at least one more regrab here too. Yeah, that's tough.
He's still living though, able to get.
I mean, this. Oh, made it back.
On the stage.
This, I think F smash with Falco is a very good friend because it pushes Icy's off the ledge, and you can't really shield grab it.
Exploitable, but still pretty good.
Red Letter Media before, it sounds like the YouTube. Oh, the guys that are talking about these movies. Yeah, those guys are good. Right? Those are the guys.
Yeah, most other characters are abusing that up B, not having any hitbox.
Have like a. I mean, I haven't seen them in a while, but I know if it's them, they get together and they start talking about these movies. Yeah, I know them.
Absolutely, and very possibly doesn't take any percent here.
That's how you heard of Breen? No, I heard of Breen by probably memes, some kind of meme. I probably saw it. I think if Mango wins this game, he'll win the set. But if he doesn't win this game, it's still in the air.
Yeah, getting a little too unsafe there. Maybe should have shot a couple more lasers.
Oh my God! Just pummeling him. Oh my God! And the reason he was able to continue that regrab sequence is because of that little reverse dash tag again that he makes Nana do.
Yeah, and then because Mango DI'd in on that secondary down throw, anticipating the F smash, he had Nikki an opportunity to regrab and even extend it further.
Wouldn't be surprised if he went for another dash tag here. No, the down air regrab and Mango's not ready. He's not ready.
Chad, do you think we should give less, a more strict pummel limit? Do you guys remember you can only do like 1 or 2? I don't know what the legal limit is, with 3 pummels. Maybe you're only allowed to do 2 pummels, and then you gotta throw.
Okay, Mango needs to take this lock here. And misses the.
I think it's 3 pummels right now, or 4.
Okay, no. Okay, as Mango, as FD, whatever. Just get it out of the way.
Whatever. Can't go back now.
Yeah, exactly.
And we counterpicked
Julie, are you also a high person today?
Maybe he's thinking he can rely on some of the jank to separate them.
Yeah.
Because otherwise this doesn't make a lot of sense.
Also, chat, any gifters, any primers? Any donators for the Switch 2, plus controller? Right now that we're going through this commercial break.
On the edge.
We also have a whole minute before those transformations show up.
Yeah, and you're already dead.
The crazy part is I'm sober. Okay, well, you should get unsobered because
notwithstanding laser,
there are problems right now with your personality.
Like, because this game is not like, because this game is so hard, if Nana like messes you up a little bit,
was able to recover because they called out the Falco edge guard with ice block the neutral B into up air.
Oh man, Mango, he needs to team this log up. Okay, at least got one. Nice.
Okay, can I say one thing that is actually cheating about Ices? I have to say it. Those skins where where Nana is white. You know why? Because you can like hide Nana's actions because of the white outline on the main climber. That's true. I do think that's cheating. I think we shouldn't be allowed to leave. You shouldn't be allowed to use those like white Nana colors. It's just hidden. You can't tell like what's happening.
Occupy that Popo. Nana's dying over there, and now get this edge guard. And what?
take this. Mango has to take the stock without taking too much more. I mean, Nicky's just okay.
Clean.
There you go. But
I remember in PM, people would use Green Game & Watch on me. That one's horrible.
Yeah, we gotta get another
And they would use Blue Game & Watch on the I don't know, that night stage.
little ice block.
That Animal Crossing night stage.
Oh, and the shield in time. Mango thought he had done it downer, but nope. You're done, kid.
Black Marth on FD is hard to look at. I'll never forget the day I got destroyed by the moon. Where I could not see where he was.
And that right there on the edge,
That
that
should
is
be
going
it if
to be
Nicky
a
doesn't mess
combo
up.
and just charge it. And Nicky takes it 3-1 over Mango. Beautiful work done there after a very devastating force stock that game one. Mango locked in, and it still wasn't enough. Nicky able to pull it together and really come through on a 3-1 victory.
So, if I'm not mistaken, that does mean that, of course, Nicky is in winners finals with Nouns Bowl, but also guaranteed a spot to.
Chat, who wins Moth versus Ice? Moth versus Nicky.
And Moth who got to play. If
Yeah, they will eventually have to play each other
Is that
in
not
lose
the case?
before they get to Nicky.
Joshman's not in winners day.
No, Joshman is on the
Moth, you
outside
think
winners
Moth?
now.
Moth did beat Slug,
Have to play at
so
the latest
there is some data on Moth.
right?
Whereas,
What is this bracket again?
I mean, I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass
Or no, I
here.
mean,
This is probably
Joshman
not
could
true,
win.
but
Joshman wins,
That's what
and
I'm
then
saying.
Nicky
I
wins.
think maybe Nicky is more studied for like other characters.
Just solid stuff.
What were those smiley faces? Anyways,
I will say,
Nicky might be the more studied player for like overall game, but I mean, Moth did beat Slug. That's pretty impressive, right? So we have more data on Moth. So if this was like a Smash GG thing, Moth versus Nicky, I guess it would say Moth would be winning because there's just more data. But then like Nicky is also good, so Nicky could just beat Moth, and then we don't know. They should gentlemen to Popo Ditto. Anyway, chat, I gotta get up. You two, you get up. RJ, what up? Sorry. I think the Icy's Ditto is sick actually. It's strange because like everyone's hitting each other. It's like Smash how Nintendo intended it. Because it's like 4 people on screen. Anyways, chat, I am gonna get up, go pee. You too. You also alleviate your kidneys and your bladder, chat. Help your body out. Relieve yourself. And I will see you in 5.
North Carolina had some good players, but it wasn't the kind of stronghold that you would see in like New York or SoCal or something like that, right? Sure. So shout outs to Lazar, the team Catfish. It was like those NC guys, they went deep. You know, I'm from the South, so I got to play against them many times at Tipped Off. But we're not talking about PB right now. We're talking about this Nouns Bowl top 8 right now. We're gonna get the other side of the winner semifinals. Joshman versus J-Mook, Fox versus Sheik. I feel that historically, and even today, everyone kind of agrees that Fox beats up Sheik, right? That's
sure, yeah.
Is that?
I would say so. I would say it's not a terrible matchup though at all.
That's how I feel. I think sometimes the Sheik players are a little doomer about it, but
no, definitely not a doomer matchup. It's just one of those matchups where like Sheik can find a forward tilt once you're at 24% and now you're dead.
Yeah, I mean,
like Fox can get completely blown up by Sheik, but of course Fox has an insane combo game on Sheik too. So you know.
Absolutely, and it is you know, Sheik is a deceptively difficult character to play for a few different reasons. You know, you don't have a short hop like you do against other characters. It's a really high short hop. Your dash dance is awful. You don't have great aerial acceleration, right? So there's some neutral tools that are not available to Sheik that, like, you know, Sheik wishes that she had Marth dash back, right?
Yeah, she does have to play a bit more stationary for sure, but it's not like a bad stationary game because she has such gigantic aerials. So,
yeah, that's what makes her so good is that she's able to establish her space.
Well, and also sometimes that short dash dance does come in handy, right? Because you can, you know, do a quick dash forward and immediately enter crouch. And with the way that the defensive game, the counter hitting is playing, especially players like J-Mook, who's so crazy off the defensive reversal, right? Sometimes that it plays into the strengths of the player.
I say all of that, but how do you deal with fade back forward air, auto cancel the Sheik? Like that is
fade back forward. I mean, just let her do it. Let her waste
Yeah, exactly. You can't challenge it. You just gotta let her do it.
As Fox in particular, it's kind of hard, but maybe you can full hop up air or something, full hop do something.
It's tough. It's tough, but there are.
Attacker.
If you have a hammer.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys know any of the lore behind these two players, though? How's this set kind of been going?
So I believe that, it started a little bit in James' favor, but then Josh Man had won the last few. I believe that Jake won their most recent encounter. I could double check it, but I know that Josh has looked really good in the matchup, has won several times against J-Moog, and so despite being the underdog in seed, I think it's a 50-50.
You never know.
I'm gonna make a hard call out, just a gut feeling. I think Josh Man has been playing hot today. I think Josh Man has been playing hot for the past 6-7 months at the very least. I think Josh Man is able to do it.
There are 3 of us, so there's a tiebreaker. Who do you think's gonna win?
Oh, you have J-Moog?
Oh. Yeah, I got J-Moog actually.
Okay,
yeah,
okay. I think I got Josh too. I think he's been looking pretty good.
He has. I can't deny he's been looking really solid. So I could definitely see him looking for sure.
Not a knock on J-Moog by any means. I mean, J-Moog is a capital G gamer, right? But it's just.
I think the thing to look out with J-Moog is, or to look out for, excuse me, is the way that he is reacting to what's happening in games. When J-Moog is playing great, he no-sells everything. There's not a reaction in the player cam. When you start seeing him getting tilted or flustered, typically it's a good indication that he's not locked in, and the rest of the game suffers as a result. It's the thing. I'm not pulling completely out of thin air. This is the thing that he's brought up before, because of the way that he approaches prepping. Right, he was meditating for years, and
I saw him meditating just earlier.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Which is a good sign. Which is a great sign.
I've heard funny stories of people just oh hey, what's up, J-Moog? Just nothing. Just ignored.
No,
completely ignored. He's chilling.
He had his trademark unusually good posture, and he was just eyes closed, just a moment of zen.
You're nothing, man. This guy. This is the big dog, okay? Don't talk to him while he's in bracket.
So to your god, lightning.
Hello.
I still do think this will be
Hello?
a close set regardless. That's my read.
For sure.
At least someone's going 1-3, 2-3 kind of thing. You know what I mean?
My brain tells me it's going to be a game 5. My heart wants a game 5.
We got J-Moog versus Sora. Is that Sora? I can't tell.
Oh, I sold that a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Might as well thanks for getting into game.
Chat, press 1 if J, press 2 if J.
Going into this game 1 right now, J-Moog versus Josh Man got some crucial happening. They opted to strike to Dreamland first game, using that extra space, maybe establishing a slower game plan here. But
that could have been it. J-Moog with a little unintentional needle turnaround there, messing him up. Oh man, and now you're just Sheik off stage. Okay, nice snap though.
Amazing.
And now you're getting tech chased, bud. Let's see how long it lasts. Oh, the mess up. Little weird dash.
Immigrants fire at melee. That's true, but
like that, though. Like, you're getting
our problem is that we're just temporarily here, because at any point we could just be taken
What are we doing here?
from everyone
Oh, dash out of
via the Trump soldiers,
I believe Josh Man was
that are in effect right now. So
kind of second-guessed himself.
Yeah, both good angle on the box, and also J-Moog just a little late on that edge guard.
Julie, if you say one more ill, you're getting timed out. Only like toddlers say ill.
You can't really DI anywhere.
That's a great extension.
Yeah, it's so quick too. You're in dash and immediately crouch cancel into the down tilt. Really good spacing on it too.
Ooh, good up smash.
The short dash can be beneficial for sure.
But are you a proponent of the do anything you can to get Fox to 24 and then F like the Maniac? Is that like the game plan?
Are you a toddler?
I mean, not exactly, but yeah, that's most.
Ooh, that up air just beat whatever the Sheik was doing. I didn't realize what Sheik was doing.
Oh, the falling up airs.
Okay, forward air, definitely not.
Oof.
Wow.
Did you see that? Yeah, beat
I
that.
think the reason it hit is because of the up smash.
Yeah. Down tilt.
It connected right before the up smash came out.
Couple spots from J-Moog, looking really solid. The tech chases were looking a little weird, but his combo game is on point. Josh Man needs to play a little more careful.
Magi lost to Mother.
Yeah, and then right there,
Moffer
so many
Thucker.
defensive options off the table to Mono's point there, precisely.
A little bit of a miscalculation on that recovery.
Yeah, I mean, Sheik off stage moment. What are we doing here? Okay, makes it back.
I got the shield as a light shield, a little bit of extra shield.
It's an up smash? Oh, okay, I was wrong.
Yeah,
that's an up smash.
Quite hard Jamie's going for. You have to like kind of be almost frame perfect to fastball there.
Yeah, you can't hold down for too long because you'll end up just falling right past the stage. Super precise trick. You're absolutely right.
Oops.
Oh man, you're getting juggled, but knocked down again. And
huh?
Are you dead? You could just be dead from one Sheik knockdown. That could be it. No, not yet.
Not
but
yet.
Goes for a read. Uncharacteristic.
Hard punish though, like a solid 60-70% there.
Yeah, I mean, take that for sure.
Eduard.
That should be a kill on Dreamland. Really not. But you're Sheik off stage there, buddy. Oh, okay, nice.
Little short on that boost grab.
Reaching. Please get me. Yeah. No, you're okay. Okay, you should be super dead even though you have a jump. I mean, this is just such a hard recovery.
Yeah.
Okay.
He kind of had one small mix-up where you maybe could have shortened.
Hi everyone. How's everyone doing? Are people still in here? Is this thing working? Hello?
Dash attack. I would like to see more like maybe jabs on shield. Dash attack.
Who could that be knocking at my door? No, that was my brother. He was asking for my car because he has his car. How do you say it in English? Embancado.
Big start for Josh.
Like he has his car like
He's like maybe one more grab and then cheeks and
up in the air. No, embancado means like.
This is looking really
No,
hard.
not impounded. We're not criminals, okay?
Oh, but gets
not all Mexicans get their cars impounded. Game shooter. I don't know how to say embancado. No, when you like have it in the air, like. Okay, what do you do to change a tire? When you bring up the car. I don't even know in English these words. We call it la gata in English with the jack, of course. But when you jack your car, the car is embancado. This is the word. So I guess the car is jacked up and he can't like. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Propped up, yeah. Doritos. But in Spanish it's embancado, and yeah. So he need something. So he's gonna use my car to go buy something. This is jacked. Elevated, yeah. I guess elevated would be an easier way to. But yeah, see, I didn't even know how you call it a jack in English. In Spanish, we call it gata, which is technically a female cat. But I think it's just a slang way of saying that tool. Will he buy you food when he returns? Yeah, I told him to bring me a coffee. At the very least.
Maybe going for a little bit of a creating shield grab, maybe a narrative shield, and just getting caught for it. But
got the tech in place 3 times, I believe, there, then missed the 4th one. And now Fox is back, beating your ass.
Plup. Plup. So vulgar.
Oh, I can't blame him for forward tilting, because one forward tilt from Sheik is probably a kill here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Part of the vulnerability from Banter, right when you reappear, right, is usually you cancel it with grabbing the ledge, right? But in that situation, Josh man able to call it out, able to get a punish on that high vanish.
Okay, finally a narrative shield hits, but you're right though. Josh man has been really solid against the out of shield options from Jamie.
Yeah, I think that he probably just is really aware that Jamie is so solid off the counter hit and really looking for them in his game plan and just doing his absolute best to avoid getting reversal.
I'm cheating on you with another chat. No, I share you equally. I think of you when I'm with them, you know?
He's not even phased. He's crouch canceling it and already dash dancing. So it's just so hard to like lock this guy down.
Yeah, Josh is such a composed.
RJ, wish Mango would just lock in.
He's really good at picking his spots.
I mean, Ices, I think we have to, all of us as a collective, practice versus that character. You don't really find like decent Ices on online.
Like,
you know? Oh, good wave dash out.
Have fun with it.
Also, yes, I want Joshman to win a lot because I clutched it versus him at Battle of BC, and of course, that would make me look very good, right? At the time of the rankings.
Man, this is looking really one-sided though, you guys.
Joshman is good. Well, I call him Sora, by the way. I still call him Sora, but He's very good, and he has the neutral games and all that, you know.
Yeah, see? J-Mook getting flustered.
He's not all about punish. He plays neutral. What I appreciate players that play neutral.
Starting to make faces.
There's a lot
No
of
grabs
times
is
it
kind of
looks like
yeah.
J-Mook
I mean that's
expecting
Mango.
something to work,
Sometimes
but
he
Joshman's
just.
like getting a shine out just in time, so it doesn't like he tried to crouch cancel forward.
I think Sora's a good tag. I don't know why he changed it, but whatever.
And yet, Joshman is ready.
I just think names with man in them are not very good. You know, like I call it X people. I can't wait till they introduce the X people into the MCU. You know, that's just me though.
That's gonna be
Cut person, yeah. I think that's the reason why the Mega Man games have been stuck, because they're just stuck at man. All the characters. Well, I guess Mega Man 7 was it? No, it was Mega Man 5 had. No, Mega Man 9 had Splash Woman. So they were doing a step in the right direction. Yeah, Mango should change his tag to Person Go.
Nothing like Final Destination that Sheik has for Fox.
Logic Man. Well, yeah, that's why we dropped that tag. You know.
So I will say, being down 2-0 versus Fox, that's a painful one. You gotta deal with whatever he wants. FD, Pokemon, whatever.
Feels bad, man.
How do you feel about the Found a Dream spec?
They go by Logic them. No, they go like he goes by
sometimes the vibes.
Logic people.
Yeah, I don't think it's amazing, but it's good. It's fine.
Yeah, it was like a 2-stock. It wasn't like super close. Sometimes if you have that really close match,
Did you guys know Trump's trans?
there,
Okay. Why does everything have to be politics? This is why Melee is in shambles right now, because these Melee people, these Twitch people will not shut the fuck up about politics. Stop mentioning people involved in politics for everything. And you shut the fuck up about people in politics? No one cares about politics. Hooded hero. Also, a person that's a hero will never call themselves a hero. Hero is a title that is given to you, not auto-enabled. I'm angry. I'm angry. I will fight.
You have to hit him back. Okay, that's huge.
I cannot.
Honestly, how did that miss?
This is why I wear a hood.
Backer's supposed to be good. I thought she
Can you call yourself a villain? No, I think that's corny as well. You don't call yourself a villain or a hero. You just act accordingly, and then you are like the public is what coordinates what you are. You know, you don't really assign yourself.
I don't know about y'all, but I thought that was a mistake on Josh Man's part. But apparently he was in complete control the entire time.
Man, even if it was,
I know Josh Man is good, but James is getting cooked pretty bad right now. I mean, Sora's legit. He's good.
Okay. Okay. Literally 3 grabs and you win. Oh, there it is. There's grab number 1. Okay, this doesn't count as a tech trace.
Oh no! Oh, the snap!
Ooh. Yeah.
Can you call yourself a monster?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. And just.
He accepted. I respect that. I respect that. I do that too. If it's like it's too much, I'm like, yeah. You got me. Let's not waste people's time. Let's not waste people's bandwidth. You know?
Yeah, really felt like he was fighting with his controller that whole set.
Something like that, yeah.
It's a tough break, but still in the bracket, J-Mook is going to go on to losers and will be able to get more Melee in and still have a chance to make a run this weekend.
I will say Joshman was looking
Shiftmeister, what up?
That set, and J-Mook, I mean, you can't play your best at every tournament. So
Yeah, I'm down. Sora, let's go. Win the tournament.
His tech chasing / punish game was looking a little.
Actually, I gotta come up with a confession, chat.
That is a tough.
My win on Sora at Battle of BC
Even if it is like a pretty
was among the hardest earned wins I've ever had in my career.
If you're not tech chasing, if you're not taking everything as far as
It
you can, you're getting by Fox.
You have to, yeah.
It was really hard. I remember I had to play AMSA after,
Like it shows.
and
But we still have
I was just drained after my battle with Sora. He's just so good.
It's such a cool prize.
Grand champion.
And and of course, J-Mook's not out. He still has a loser's run to make.
Exactly. Exactly. So I've had this question.
No pussy's okay, but don't call. I think a more family friendly name would be No Cats.
Put it in a case with your trophies, hermetically sealed, or do you like play with this thing and like actually like toss it around?
It also rolls off the tongue. No kitty,
I'm not gonna ruin
but plural, no kitties.
Yeah.
Nah, I wouldn't. There's a tournament way back in the day called Smash and Splash, which now is Riptide. One of the first Smash and Splashes had towels as their trophies.
Yeah.
I thought that was the coolest trophy ever. I mean,
Did you
come
use
on.
it?
Of course I used to.
You know, just like patting it down.
So I'm kind of contradicting.
Mango versus Cody. J-Mook versus Mofferthucker.
That's how it's way worse.
Nikki versus Sora.
I was just saying though, I love these like.
And then when Cashers asks, "Where's your name come from?" and you say, "No cats."
Yeah, I think that's objectively the coolest one. Getting the wrestling belt for winning CEO. That's sick.
And I mean, that's something so cool about this venue and the whole tournament. There's like theming that comes with it, right? Of course.
Chad, that's a really nice green screen.
And you know, having all of this around us, it's cool that we get to put a little flavor on things.
Yeah.
You know,
it's taking a lot of willpower not to throw that thing all the way down.
Yeah, it really is. The intrusive thoughts are just like, I bet
the field's right there.
That hash mark right there, just.
Cody did
It
it.
really
Someone
is,
said in the chat.
Tempting, to say the least.
Cody did.
One thing that I do miss is the now.
That's
that we
pretty
mostly
funny.
Play tournaments on Wii's, I feel like just because it's way easier to run events on Wii, I think we missed some of the GameCube aesthetic of running tournaments. I really liked back in the day where they would do custom game reviews. For
a prize?
Trophies. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, there's a few of those. Pound had one of those. It was so sick. It had the LEDs in the controller ports so that it lit up like the correct port colors, like the red, yellow. Yeah, it's so sick.
I hate when people are like, "Why is Moth wobbling?" I would open this on Twitter, by the way.
Nobody plays
On the computer. Like these are tweets that I'm reading out right now. I would open Twitter on the computer, but as of late, I've shared my experiences of opening Twitter on the bus, and people on the bus sitting beside me switching seats because there's just people showing up on Twitter now as God intended them to be, with lack of clothes whatsoever. It just happens now, and it's just not suitable for work anymore. But I hate when people are like, "Why is Moth wobbling?" First of all, a handoff isn't wobbling. It's like some other shit. Plus, melee scientists don't even know the ramifications of its hazards yet. I want to tweet out, like, my ex handed me off one time, and
But the mango of today and the Cody of today. What do you,
This
you know?
specific day.
Yeah, this
True,
day
yeah. Of today,
this Sunday
literally.
at Nouns Bowl. Yeah, not this year, but this moment.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
None. What are your predicts for girlfriend?
I'm kinda
Oh, I'm not looking right now. I'm just here for the game. Thanks, though. His algo is cooked.
Like a single set.
Yeah, I probably opened something that I shouldn't have opened and messed me up. What if we totally revert to 2008 melee? I would be down. My ex handed me off once, and it was nearly as... No.
I think so too. I think Nikki was
No, I
the better
can't.
player in that.
You're supposed to leave it like...
Mango is still playing really
You're supposed to type in something like, "One time,
Yeah,
my
I mean,
ex handed me
in
off."
spite of Mango walking through the venue right
And
now, like,
then
white
we...
fly in hand.
So, like, that's a good message
I
because
think you might still be able
it
to
just
do
leaves
that.
you in suspense, you know? It's a cliffhanger, and then it's open to interpretation. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Exhibit A of marketing. Watch and learn. These are how you do these things, and technically you haven't seen anything wrong. I have not said anything wrong.
Steadying you.
Yeah, for steadying. That's what I've heard. So
That makes sense,
I mean,
though.
To your point, it could actually help him. It could help him.
So, have you ever
Also, I do wanna tweet that. Can someone link me? I'll look for it. Although I don't think that's like bait for the trolls.
And fourth place at Genesis X.
Should I tweet that, chat?
At Genesis X2. And last year,
Oh, it's a fresh one.
Oh yeah, no, popping up a new one for the stream right here. Mango is, I think we're
Over
going
here.
to either see.
I hate when people are like, "Why is Moth wobbling?" First of all, a handoff isn't a wobbling. It's like some other shit. Plus, melee scientists don't even know the ramifications of its hazard yet.
Best Mango ever. Like, what is
So if I tweet out,
I'm down. Let's do it.
one time my ex handed me off, and then we.
Yeah. I could definitely see him getting like shine twice.
If I just leave it like that, is that nice? Is this a good tweet, chat?
But you know, I mean, like you said, historically, I think Mango's kind of dominated this matchup. I'm gonna whisper because I don't want to talk about that, but you know. But
Hooded Hero says W tweet.
Yeah,
You talk about Trump out of nowhere. Like that's not a dub. That, I cannot trust you.
Yeah.
Super solid these days.
And,
Today.
and it's been a while since since Cody's won,
And then we what? Why do I have to remove the we? And then we kept playing, and then we dealt with my other 3 stocks, I could say, you know.
Interesting.
What happened to him?
Yeah.
Good. I missed the old Cody, you guys.
It was the first stock of 4.
This is something that I really enjoy about Melee these days is the parity, is how many more potential.
Look, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get political.
Have on any given weekend, where it used
Unnecessary.
To be, it was just one person, it was just Ken for the longest time, right? And then
Okay, 1 if tweet, 2 if I'll tweet it for 5 subs. 5 subs and I'll tweet it.
At most, like
5 subs.
at any given time,
And I'll remove the we. I'll put it back if not.
could potentially win a tournament. We've seen just this last year, Moki get their first major win, right? So.
Gifters, primers, where are you at?
And I think a big reason of that is because of how easy it is.
I need to buy dinner. Oh, that killed.
All the resources you need.
I'm gonna call Ice.
You just have to put your mind to it.
Accessibility matters.
Ice, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, sorry, DMCA. Hooded Hero.
Deep. No one out there. Man,
Thank you for the 5 bomb. I forgive you. You actually are a hero.
Like, you know, back in like elementary school, that like annoying kid who's like, nah, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. That's the Mango.
That's how Mango plays. Yeah,
according
just outside your range.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Just quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
Basically.
Also, chat, if we reach 450 subs, I am bringing back Foreigner Rates combos. If you guys don't know, pretty much you joined the subreddit. Reddit. How does Reddit work again? Reddit.com/r/none. I think I have a command for that.
This pressure is scary, and then the down smash is left.
Yeah, you join there, and then you post a combo, and then this foreigner will. Felipe, we already achieved that, yeah. And then I'll just like this foreigner will just review it in a video. Imagine that. You'll get free exposure. Can you think of this, chat? What a nice person.
You can't edge guard him. You just can't. He has so many angles he could choose, and you have to choose the right one.
Is it no? Like I haven't played Felipe yet, but we already reached it. So.
Out there and edge guard him. Just decide like, oh, if you do side B, you got me. But if you up B, you're dead.
I'll like play Felipe like this week.
Cody, but able to get a ledge dash up smash there, and now we're down to last stock.
Okay, last stock, yeah. Gets away from the invincible bird.
Looking forward to see you fight that robot. I'm gonna assume it's gonna go badly for me because I badass.
That's such big percent for Cody.
Thank you, Badash, for the 49.
Yeah, a lot of small mistakes. Mango shining a little.
Who do you predict wins the tourney?
His aerial there.
Cody, I guess. Malachi, yo, and he gives me an ad instead of responding. I swear to God, none of this. What did I say? What did I do?
Oh, the big call. Yes, big call.
Looking like he's going for a field goal.
What question? Also, what's up, Malachi?
We need more football references. We do.
Yeah, we've been dropping the ball, guys.
Yeah.
We've been really fumbling that one.
Somebody called it was like you got the white call, personal foul.
Who do you guys are thinking winning the tournament? Post your comments. Also, we have a hype train going, chat. Level 2. Any more gifters or primers? We are technically at, what was it, 380 subs? Let's get to 400.
Ohan gets in there with his little ref jersey.
He's got the whistle. Yeah.
Okay, but Cody takes a quick early stock. Mango trying to fight his way back to the stage, but that was a bad ledge dash and was too afraid to ledge dash there and just dies for it.
Ooh.
Great down smash there. Another
hopeful, hello.
Got the side B to take
the side B actually almost killed him. It almost killed him.
Insane. I can't believe Mango was prepared. It was so smart for Cody to go for that side B. It just killed him.
Yeah, it was the only thing he could do. Big up smash.
Thanks for the
this is a
for the gift sub to Ampleo. Thanks.
And that
anyone but the
Ices. Kind of
Ices?
hard to hit, but he chose the right option and got him.
Man, this game is Mango sucks.
None balding?
Like a minute into this.
We'll all bald.
Yeah, we are
Personally, for me, I'm riding on free time. Did you guys know that my dad went bald at 21?
was a quick one.
Like his dad, like my grandpa lost his hair really early too.
Oh, I think that was,
And I assume at some point I as well will go bald.
Mango looks so.
I think bald is a point of life.
I really thought the White Claw was
Also, Mango's not bald. What are you talking about? Chat, level 3.
It did not go.
More gifters or more primers. I got upstaged, frame 1 by a gift sub. I don't know what that means. Upstaged is a compound word I am not familiar with.
Yeah, the match went by so quick. The transformations didn't really come into play, huh? Field goal. No.
What was that?
That was like missing the extra point, wasn't it?
True.
Your dad gray hair at 30? No, my dad, like I said, at 21, 22, he was already like,
What is it called?
he had already lost a lot of hair. I think at 23, he like completely shaved
The
it.
kick is the 1 point after.
Yeah, then the 2-point conversion.
So personally for me, because of genes, I am, you know, I'm expected as well. I'm due at some point.
Yeah, I mean,
looking absolutely
Malachi, I'm on Twitch. Yeah, dude. What are you talking about?
Really messing up his tactical at all. Mango kind of just going for some prayers, some Hail Mary.
Are you not at this tournament?
I
That's a
figured that
football
out.
one.
Yeah, I caught that reference, man.
You're like half silver, half. I think I've gone gray on my beard a lot and my hair as well. But I think silver is kind of hot. It like shows like how do you say it? Wisdom, right? It promotes wisdom.
Yeah, I mean,
Been going gray since I was 17. Feel strong. You are such a wise person.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, man,
That's going to
Mango
do it.
looking a little bit less like the GOAT, a little bit more like average Joe. You know.
Wow.
I just assumed
Wow, Mono.
Is that-
Okay, Mono. That's gonna bring a lot of love your way. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? What happened?
Different football.
Touchdown!
That's gonna bring Mono a lot of love with the Mango fans. You'll see. That's gonna be very great for his PR.
Unfortunately, that is going to do it for the Mango bracket run after a really well fought game 1 where Cody just.
What were they losing their shit off of?
Absolutely kept his foot on the gas and just ran away with those games 2 and game 3.
Yeah, that was
Chat,
one of those
gifters,
sets where it's
primers.
like, oh,
We're at a level 3.
won that one. This could have been a totally different universe we're living in.
It really could have been.
It feels like he
Also, I like how I've been streaming this whole time, and this thing is here, the Moth for Thucker thing. It's just there for some reason.
Like that. Maybe he was like, you know what? I would much rather be drinking this White Claw than playing Misc right now.
Yeah, dude, he had the whole thing left. He's got things to do, places to be.
That was a big White Claw, dude.
Tall boy.
Yeah. Was that our last set?
No, we got one more.
Yeah,
one more. Okay,
one
okay,
more.
okay.
It's gonna be Moth.
Yajubin.
It's one of the two losers. That one, yeah, it is. Wait, hold on.
So Marth has to make the comeback.
Thank you for the prime. Pushing it.
J-Mook, right?
28%.
I'm gonna look at the bracket.
Yajubin or is it Yajubin?
Pardon me?
Maybe
I can't keep
Yajubin.
track of all these
How much time y'all think before Mango says the word retirement?
All right.
Getting the victory.
So production is informed.
Okay.
J-Mook and Moth.
Yes.
Cool.
That's what
I don't know what's up with Mango,
So,
but
J-Mook
maybe
Moth
he's
actually
just.
played earlier in the bracket
What if,
already.
chat? What if Mango is just throwing because
J-Mook was able to get the victory.
what he cares about is the 2-peat with tipped off, and so he's just saving his energy for next month or 2 months. I don't know how long.
Earlier, getting a run back on a different sheet, but we'll see if Moth she'll be able to get that run back on J-Mook. J-Mook has been recently going for the dual main Sheik Zelda, specifically in the Ice Climbers matchup, and that seems to be helping a lot.
Ozempic.
Talking to Moth about her.
What?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that matchup.
Why is this? Why are you talking about like drugs?
You know, Zelda's short hop height is really hard for Ice Climbers to hit. It actually is.
Maybe he needs 1 year
Just
break.
looking up for very basic, simple,
I mean, I think he's been on a break,
order,
kind of.
back or game
I mean, he's been kind of like me last year, where I was just going to things and I shouldn't be going to things. I was just like out of it.
So I don't hate
we're
the.
gonna-
I don't hate
Are
the
we
pick.
gonna try? We gonna try? You think you can catch it? Go for it.
Oh! Let's go.
All right, you guys are just gonna believe. Blunt made an amazing
Yeah,
pick there.
listen. no joke whatsoever. Flip cop that shit.
How well do you remember the sounds of melee or lull?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to put in a little Atlanta Falcons reference. That was for me. That was for me. But we're going into this match right here, doing their hand warmers right now.
3 years realistically, Christopher says.
Earlier today.
Yeah, and thinking about the Japan spot, Marth actually has to win just everything essentially to be able to make it to Japan at this point, right?
Marth has to get in order to get to Japan, Marth has to get second.
Marth has to get second. That's so hard. This would be an insane run though if you make this. You gotta.
What is this Japan spot thing?
That's a tough break, right? You win that first match and lose, it's like, I got a real chance, and then the other two invitees are in winners.
Zelda.
Starting off with Zelda though on Yoshi's story. So Zelda forward air and back air are going to kill at like.
Chat, what do you think? Is this a good idea? I respect it. I can see it working, but I do think he will have to. Whoa.
Really weird. Yeah.
Oh, there's that weird interaction. Someone check the disc. It might be that de novo anti-unk, anti-tamper thing, DRM, whatever.
The same strength, they do the same percent in knockback, but the back air is a little
Check the disc. Check the ISO. Why are Chic CG legal but wobbling not FR?
We will see the positioning actually does matter. It's not just
Chat 1 if Moff or Thucker, 2 if J.
Yes.
Ooh, the force smash actually is so hard.
Moff or Moff?
Randomly low lag move. Okay, up being like you can't grab that. The recovery is so much better than Cheeks. It's crazy. What?
Ooh.
Clearly a mess.
What if this works,
chat?
chat?
Hop down there and actually got Nana killed because of it. Looked like.
Yeah, I mean, Nana very notably doesn't DI.
I mean, it's kind of hype, right? To see Zelda in our top 8. You don't see this usually. Oh, I think that should have been a.
It's such a funny thing to see. Yeah.
Oh, I think. Oh, never mind. I thought he bought. Nana power shielded. What the hell?
Like, Zelda's game plan does not change much from matchup to matchup. You want to look at these backers and forwards.
You want a fair or a bear?
Ice Climbers want to stay grounded.
Smash the eye on there.
It's like how players would play a strategy instead of just pure tech skill like the old days. Like how you used to play Ganon for this matchup.
True, yeah. Good time.
I mean, I still kind of do.
Different times.
I don't like either of these characters. I'll go make lunch.
But we'll see. I mean, James looking really, really great. We've seen also
I didn't see that one coming, not gonna lie.
Zelda in general,
Good one.
Zelda, even though it is very, very weak, has the fastest down smash in the game at 4 frames. Faster than even Peach down smash.
Is it 4 frames? I don't know why I thought it was 5 frames. That's so
yeah, it is insane.
Chat, do you guys? I would like you guys to do a little bit of Reddit cosplay. Can you guys tell me why? Wrong says he clearly doesn't know the matchup. Can you guys tell me what Jmook, or in this case, Moff or Thucker, could be doing better? Reddit usually knows these responses. Can we cosplay as Reddit right now?
I mean, we all think about it though, but you can't really counterpick Zelda because he's just gonna go Sheik. So you have to figure out how to beat this Zelda.
More turnips, play better. More grabbing. What do you think? Like Moff just lost. What do you think Moff should be doing better?
It is Ohio. Shadows to Dreppen.
Dreppen, yeah, Dreppen, the whole.
I will never forget the days where Armada would play someone, and then Reddit was correcting Armada. That Armada should be doing this. Armada should be doing that. And Armada was literally the best player in the game. And Reddit was telling Armada how to play the game. That was insanity. I hope those threads are still up. I should open those threads and make a content piece out of that. Reddit, I agree. I think Reddit is better in the game. I think the reason Armada was never really great at Melee is because he was busy with Mario 64. And he just didn't have the dedication that Reddit had, you know? Reddit is just like the all-knowing all-father. That's insane.
No, PK Flash is better than Dinspire. I like PK Flash. You can use it as an edge guard. It has like.
Where's that from again? Oh, it's from Valkyrie Profile. Yeah, the all-knowing all-father. That's what they call.
You don't see those nations.
What's his name? What's the name of Loki's father?
Don't get me wrong.
In mythology, chat. Oh, ultimatum combo. Who TF trained Strawberry? Odin. Yeah, Odin. Odin is the all-knowing all-father.
That re-grab off of back throw. That was hard to hit. You're dead. I think that's a charge forward smash.
Yeah.
Forward smash, and
Yeah, Ultimatum stole that
it.
combo from
How did
Ices.
you get the kill next to the wall? That was wild. I don't know how you got that much.
The entire mountain rose up and.
I recommend that game, by the way, chat. If you guys are JRPG people, play Valkyrie Profile 1. I finally beat Valkyrie Profile 2 last year, but that game's hard. So I'll be honest, I used like I used a trainer. Because that game for some reason has anti-tamper protection. So I had to use a trainer even though it's a PS2 game. Valkyrie Profile 2, skippable. But Valkyrie Profile 1, yes, go play that.
Extremely one-sided game. That was so one-sided.
Yeah, that down throw down air is a classic.
Imagine how good Armada would be if he was on Reddit. But I mean, he wasn't dedicated enough, right? That's the problem. That's the difference between Reddit and Armada. Reddit just was in the know. Like, Reddit was involved with development of the game. Whereas Armada is merely a passerby. You know what I mean, chat? Like, Armada never stood a chance.
Down throw downer versus Zelda, I believe Zelda should be able to just SDI up.
I believe you're correct, but, you know, I'm not sure. And also, I think it partially depends on the positioning that Nana is in with the down air. Like, it can change stuff.
Oh,
well, Salty Nuts asked for it. There you go.
You rely on the fact that your neutral is going to avoid the grab in the first place.
You knew who would do that? Okay, thanks. Thanks for this information.
Yeah, I don't mind it, though. I don't mind
little air dodge back to ledge.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We'll see the
you have time to
right
transform?
Yep.
You do, okay.
Yep. And that is the plan. You use Zelda.
Chat, does Reddit know that if you're Zelda, if you're Sheik and then you charge needles and then you have them on maximum, your first hit of Bear or Fair with Zelda is going to be stronger? Did you guys know that? Or are you guys aware that I am not a Reddit person?
The less things you have to worry about.
That's not real, by the way. That's not real. Before someone takes that, no, Jerky. Before someone takes that seriously, that's not real. There is a needle thing though. I think if you have needles charged and then you switch to Zelda and then you die, you keep the needles when you go back to Sheik. Something like that. Or is it?
Pretty serious.
Yeah, what Hooded Hero said.
Transformed and got grabbed immediately. That's like the worst case scenario.
If you charge needles and use a chain, you get hit, you lose them.
Yeah, got a needle stack before you transform there.
Oh yeah, those charge needles will come back as well.
They persist even after you transform. Doesn't matter how many stocks you lost.
Well, yeah, because Zelda lost the stock, not Sheik.
I know some technology, but I will not let the Sheiks know. Thank you, Rend. Thank you for your service here.
All right, Jamu kind of looking like get a bit stuck.
Have you charged needles? You're lame.
Yeah, why do you think this game has been going so much better for Jamu than the Pokemon Stadium game? Just simply not.
I remember there was some person through COVID came in here and their defense for saying that Sheik was cool was we were going through the whole COVID phase, right? And then they said that the reason Sheik is cool is because needles promote vaccine usage.
And Zelda's got a 10 of survivability. Like
That was their defense when I was roasting Sheik. That killed me. I'd forgotten about that. That's insanity. Imagine using that as a defense.
Running into the forward air. Every 20% that happens from each forward air is so big. Because that means you're getting split up that much easier.
The thing about Zelda is that she hits hard. So like one kick separates the climbers. And then after they get separated, like another kick can like kill Nana. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na.
Whatever.
If I was a rich girl.
This is looking like a go
Oh, sorry, DMCA. I keep forgetting. That I'm not allowed to sin. I can get caught by the system.
No, you can't transform because you lose invincibility as soon as you transform into
But that chain grab, grab's pretty good, man.
The chain grab is here though. Yeah, you could just. Oh no, that could be like 60%.
At 69%, Marth.
It's fine. It was so bad that they probably thought it was a different song. That's rude. Wow. I thought I'd get a little bit of your support here, Kizza.
So much damage.
Zelda, you gotta switch to Zelda, right?
Moth hasn't come been hit.
Switch to Zelda.
No way. No way.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, J-Mook should have switched to Zelda.
I think J-Mook wins that 100 of 100 times if he doesn't transform.
I think you're right.
The transformation just killed him. That was tough.
What a
Tough to watch.
misplay.
Yeah.
That was crazy. The Sopo took 2 stocks. That second to last stock at high percent, but I mean, I don't think Moth got hit once. It stayed at 69%. That
Light from Ultimatum said, "Enjoy your final year. Kitties. 4th at Level Up Expo. I'm pretty happy with how I played. Feeling good for Japan. Gonna bring home a Shopify Rebels win."
That last stock we just saw. That was tough.
No, that's true. Actually, I do think Icy's destroying Sheikah's poetic because it's very deserved. It's kind of like karma. Like she deserves to get the fucking chain grabbed every single stock. So if anything, I think Icy's are kind of like an ally, you know.
Kind of wish Sheik's up air exploded too. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be way cooler. And it would make more sense at that point.
Yeah, another one of those idiosyncrasies is that they share the same staling stack. So if you have a stale back air or a stale forward air with Zelda, it will transfer over to Sheik when you transfer.
Is that true? I didn't know that.
I'm not sure what happened with chat. Any Reddit cosplayers, what do you think J-Mook is doing badly now? Because he was winning before, but now he's not. Can anyone give some advice to J-Mook?
From a Sheik back air earlier, something to that effect. Yeah, it was a crazy
That's
interaction.
so wild and so niche. That's cool.
Is it melee sick?
Yeah.
Is Nana's Fair a meteor? Yeah, it has a sweet spot.
You gotta have faith in your game plan. You got to.
Yeah, I mean, especially after that last game, I feel like I would go nowhere near that.
Play Sheik is why? Is that why he's losing? But he's not playing Sheik right now. He's playing Zelda.
It gets that much worse when you kill Nana with Zelda that you would want to play Sheik with Popo. Like obviously,
If J-Mook switched to Ganon, he would become J-Word.
Yeah. you have to be so on point because.
I am stealing that Rend. That is mine now. I am so sorry.
Still in it for the invitation.
Making the run. This is insane.
Very nearly.
Let's see if someone catches that one.
GG's there, but,
I don't think people will, but we'll see. Let's see if it catches on.
Okay.
Nana, and now
Still extremely doable.
No, they're not. Or they don't get it. They don't understand the concept.
Oh, can you get the smash key there?
Yeah, I'd have to test it myself, but I believe you can just hold down and shield when Zelda's forward smashing, and you shouldn't get hit by the final hit.
Now down to the last stock here. This is still doable for J-Mook for sure, and that's gonna be great if you start with that. But now
He needs to keep playing Zelda.
Wow, re-grabbing the Nana down throw too. Big Mob fans in the crowd. Everybody just wants the upset.
They're both playing so safe.
I think J-Mook wins this game.
That's big. That's it.
My reads have been off all tournament. Do not believe anything I say.
You were saying J-Mook won earlier in this tournament, right?
That was earlier today.
That's
But the Tokyo Dream's still alive for Moth.
Kind of a magical run, honestly.
Yeah, I've been everything I say something the exact opposite has been happening.
We're at a position here where it's Moth versus Cody and losers, right? That's the other side.
So does that make you
and Josh Man? So we still have Cody, but other than
N-word?
that, we could have 3 different choices.
Are you calling me N-word? Why are you using this language in a public setting? You should not be. I don't think you should be applying the use of this language ever. Are you a Ganon player?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Cody is the only major winner. from the bracket?
Rubsters?
Yes. Joshman, Nikki, and Moth, none of them have won a major
So
before.
2 Ices, 3 people.
You're telling me there could be the Ices Grand Finals? 2 Ices?
That would be
potential.
really funny.
There's potential.
I thought teams was
We all
yesterday.
want it.
Yeah, the
Only
2v2.
person.
It's so fitting for this tournament.
The game starts lagging because there's too many characters or something.
Yeah, with the band FOD live on stream.
Oh, beautiful. But I think that's going to end up doing it for our
Chat,
player
Rubsters called me
now.
N-word.
Top 4, which means
As a role model, I do not know how to answer this.
Well,
What do I say here?
Not quite yet, because I'm sure I am. Hey, look.
Also, Rubsters, for the record,
that is, I'm sure that we do have
that is a K-word joke.
Yes, yes,
K-word
yes, yes.
literally tweeted out. Say it back. I don't.
so hit it.
I'm not sure who would do that.
We got Nouns GG, the Nouns Bold. Nouns GG can go onto the website and register, get some.
Does anyone have a picture of that tweet? I'm angry that he deleted it. I swear to God, I don't delete my tweets. If I said something that is like bad or whatever, I leave it for history. You know, I'm that kind of guy. The only time I delete a tweet is if like the grammar was way off, or like if it's like you can't understand it. But then I tweet it out again. But I don't delete tweets. Mana Bear. AMC, sorry for the invasion of privacy. I will be clearing that very soon. Has everyone forgotten how to play versus Ices, or both? I think both are true. Yeah, both. Thanks. Hey Chad, this has been a nice stream. I've been having fun.
I love this one. So we got Armored MMA medieval cage fighting right here at the Hall of Fame Village in Canton, Ohio on June 7th, 2025. Tickets are at a2fvillage.com. Now, I was talking to Dark Gen X yesterday.
Yeah, there were no peaches at this tournament, I think. And there were no Falcons.
Medieval armor and chainmail and maces and flails, and they just beat.
Okay, dummy.
If that doesn't sound sick, we probably can't be friends. Coolest thing I've ever heard.
What tournament? This is, what's this one called? Verbs Plate. Julie K-word. Ices became the underdog. Are they underdog? I mean, it is. I like watching Ices because it isn't wobbling, but I don't know if if the rule set likes, if the rule set allows 3 pummels or 4 pummels, maybe they should reduce it to 1. Maybe there should be TOs like on lock, you know, like on the setup watching to see if there's more than a pummel, more than 3 pummels. Maybe they're getting away with a little bit too much. Maybe a little bit should be enforced. I don't know. Also, chat, let me turn on the lights unless you guys like it with the lights off. 1 if lights on, 2 if lights off. Because that way, just knowing that someone is looking at the pummels, maybe that keeps the Ices more on edge, you know. Put a headlamp on? Oh, so you mean like something like this? Imagine having something like this on while you're streaming just in the middle of the night. There are some jokes regarding that and miners, but miners like the ones in the mines, okay, but you know, they're like in the dark. But Smash is stupid, and they're gonna start they're gonna start making plays off of the other type of miner, and I hate it. I hate it. We should patch so that if they pummel them more than allowed, they're putting into knockdown. No, you can't do that because you're modifying at that point. But you can make like a real rule set where you can't pummel more than 3 times. Maybe they are getting away with it. I think people would have to go and review VODs of the handoffs to see if they are actually pummeling more than 3 times. I don't know the rule set. Anyways, we're on a break again. Chat, put your headlamps on. And I'll see you in a bit. That looks scary.
mic
into
muted?
I hear you.
Oh, you hear me? I can't hear myself.
Oh damn, that's
You gotta, yeah, tweak that. But anyway, so we got winners finals. Ice climbers, Nikki, the German ice climbers, top 10 player versus Josh Mann, another top 10 player, and we got ice climbers in winners finals of a major tournament for the first time since Evo.
weirder than wobbles. That's crazy.
That is crazy, and also it's an international top winners final. We got Australia versus Germany.
Yeah, that
America,
is crazy.
America in shambles. No, it's not an American.
It won't be the first time, bitch. Let me tell you. It won't be the first time. But no, this is pretty. I don't think Josh has lost the game, bro. I'm like almost convinced.
No.
Has he actually not lost the game?
Josh is playing on fire.
Playing really
It's like the best I've seen Josh play, maybe
Probably ever.
and also coming off his hot victory at Smash Camp, 6-1ing Meds and Grand Finals there, beating a slew of players, beating Monster.
Who's also still in the bracket.
Right.
Yeah.
Two ICs in top 4. It's crazy.
Two ices in top
Two
four.
ICs, 2 Foxes. Is that what we got?
Yeah.
Yep.
We just
ICs
have the
Fox.
best characters left.
Right? we got the same match. Possibly IC did a Grams would be wild.
I mean, 3 people who have never won a major before. There's a good chance that we can be found at 2 majors.
That's true. That's
But
true.
there is Cody Schwab waiting.
Yeah, right.
Waiting in the midst of that, the losers bracket champion, Cody Schwab, right? You never count on Cody.
And winner of this guaranteed gets their spot into non-invitational.
Oh, this is the fun. Is this so the top? So wait, Cody's already invited, right?
Yeah. Cody's
So
already
it's
invited.
just between my bad, Marth, Nikki, and Josh.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of wanna win this set, then. So you,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, definitely want to win this set to just set yourself into the non-invitational in Japan, but also just make it into grand finals of the Nouns Bowl is crazy. This is a winners finals I don't think we've ever seen.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Man, that was
Okay.
speed.
Josh Mann has been playing clean this entire tournament. The last time these two played was at Go Park in the Grass, where Nikki won 3-1.
And I do think something that we've seen a little more this tournament is not the fast, precise IC skills that we kind of need to see. And people were really good at it back in the lobby. You know, I'll say that. We're all a little rusty against ice climbers right now. We didn't know they could cook like this.
I think you needed it back in the day, right? Because of the icing was so good. Something that you need to practice. And it's nice that Josh Mann with the manicure got it. I've been practicing the Dark Gen ice prior to this.
Yes, shout out Dark Gen S. Also had a good tournament this weekend. Second hit too.
And Nikki Sopo, I mean, we always say that with ice climbers, like, yo, this guy Sopo was actually pretty good.
Really.
I think you kind of need it. You have to have it. But yeah, Josh Mann getting 3 over Adelaide, 3 over Cody.
I swear he hasn't lost a game. That's crazy.
Almost getting the shot. And that would have been huge. Can you get the sweet spot here? Whoa. Shine Nana?
Yeah. Oh, nice save.
They weren't doing that back in the day.
Sorry, I was muted this whole time. Okay, that made it even funnier actually, because it was legit.
What's your thoughts?
But I actually said no hands, mom, and then I said, "Oh shit, you're not supposed to say mom after that."
And destroyed the ice climbers. Those shine kills just end up happening so early.
Anyways,
You can set 'em up for
here we go. Sora versus Nikki. Who do you got?
Yeah, Fox is always like, ICs are always at kill percent in this matchup, in my opinion. But
Yeah,
they
I
got
mean,
some
if
stuff
you get,
though.
If you get the split up, I think it's very good. Like,
Yeah.
if you get the split into the KO on Nana, it's a very.
What were you saying, Ren? I had no idea what I was looking at and got jump scared when it transitioned.
Josh Mann just using shines, keeping it simple, just running shines.
Oh my. What, Nana's going crazy. Oh. Tried to sync up with Nana, but ultimately not getting it. And Josh not super taking risks versus Sopo. I mean, Sopo kind of struggles with approaching if it's not those, classic jab, quick jab, down smash mix-ups.
Unless you get like a nice tech base.
What if he just wins the tournament? Yes. What if he just wins the tournament?
Best melee we've ever
Right.
seen.
Do you think like, this would be one of the craziest runs if he won this tournament without losing.
Yeah, let's go, Josh. I defeated Sora last week or two. I don't know, last tournament. That was the hardest win of my life. Oh my goodness. I am so glad he's doing well because I think he's a great player, you know?
Nikki doing a lot of rolls to get out of spacey pressure. I'm wondering if Josh is going to start pulling this up. That's going to be KO, though.
Also, Chad, real question. I'm not trolling. Did Dre get canceled because of his like tweet? Not his tweet, his raps with Kanye. He didn't get canceled, right? He just kind of got like soft blocked by everyone, right? Or I guess Kanye called him I don't remember. I didn't follow that war, but Kendrick like said some stuff about him apparently. I don't follow that war. I don't care about those two people, but what I mean is he got soft blocked by everyone where he kind of got like ridiculed and people are kind of like laughing. No, am I wrong?
Especially Nikki, right? Like Nikki is so good at playing.
Okay, well I'm just crazy then. Sorry.
And still getting like a combo in center stage.
Man, is dead? It's crazy. No way that ain't.
Yeah, like he didn't get twit longer, right? He just got like mentally canceled by everyone.
Right now.
He's in a defamation lawsuit with a record company. Oh, okay, never mind.
We are in the Hall of Fame village. This would be a Hall of Fame run, bro.
Really the target switch too, like so aggressive. Look. Okay,
even there, the throw is really good there for waiting before the throw. Just a lot of good stuff from.
Oh wow, that was crazy.
Oh my god. Nikki, I'm dropping something. Okay, tries to get the Nana save going on. Still pressure here from Josh. That's gonna be hit for. Whoa.
Do you go for Nana there? I think there you wait for Popo.
So that's the like second layer, right? The Ices are getting way better at saving, but there's still like a pretty good opportunity to give Nana or Sopo there.
Yeah, after the belay, if you have the right timing for it. The important part is to not get hit by the invincible Nana off that up B.
Again? Oh my god.
Oh no. Come on, Nikki, fight back, bro. This is rough, bro. Okay, there we go.
I missed Waff, man.
No? Okay, that was good.
Waff will forever be great at the comms. Vish will be forever great at the comms. And then June is good on the comms as well. Who were the previous commentators? Oh, it was like Mono, and then who else?
Yeah.
Mono's gonna get some heat for shit talk English. For shit talking Mango, he's gonna get some heat. Plup is Plup. You know, he's not good or bad. He's just Plup, and we accept that. We're down with it.
Oh wow.
And then who was the other person?
Him getting hit, it helped kill Dana right there.
Oh my god.
You know, that's a really good point, June. I like the point about using your.
Who was the other person? Someone remind me.
One free split up against the ice counters. You can get dash.
Oh, Ziff's good, but I think in 3-man comms, like I think he talked less, and his like he was harder to shine. Jorge's the guy that everyone hated one time because he was yelling or whatever. I didn't really think it was a big deal. I also know him IRL, so I was laughing my ass off, but more so as added like just because I know him IRL. It's not like a hateful laughing at him. It's just a funny laughing, you know. If people understand what I mean, it's just like.
I was like, yo, low key, he looks like he drives a Ford F-150 in Ohio. I'm not gonna lie. Very fitting to the environment.
Okay. But this is huge.
Reddit was hating hard, but Reddit knows, right? It has been established that Reddit knows about the commentators and the players.
I think somebody was telling me that's RNG if you get put into the like icicle. Yeah.
Are we just going on the list of random comments? Yeah, chat. Stop listing all the commentators in the world, please. Don't do that.
The Popo force kind of pulling Nana back up into that dash deck is so.
Now you grab ledge with one and cover with the other. Yeah.
Nice.
There it goes.
Okay. 3%.
I like it. The big game.
Vish is good. I think there's never enough Vish. I think Vish is nice. All right, let me look at the rest of my list. No. Just please don't mention all the commentators in the world, please.
Like down airs in the air when
Got it.
Like clinical juggles.
Saw Among
His
Us
awareness
Rooster
for,
in chat,
drift is like kind of crazy.
in other chat very randomly. It was there for 0.1 seconds.
Oh my.
Oh,
It was a quick good morning.
You are destroyed right now.
All right.
On the side of the stage, so good.
I'm glad because despite these last 2 games, Nicki's playing like they never.
Blur and Scar will be my favorite. They're good, but Blur like got hot now, right? And then he turned into a douchebag. And I'm not even making this up. Everyone is saying it. Blur like changed into a different person. He became hot, and then his personality just switched.
The aerials also do a billion damage. They really
You know what he told me? I mean, I've said this all. You know what he told me one time? I was talking about like matches being off stream. Oh, he said, I was saying something like, oh, yeah, this is annoying that I kind of want to play on stream and all my matches are off stream or whatever. And then he's like, maybe people don't want to see you.
You could do Stadium just to cheese them.
Stadium. Did he play Battlefield already, right?
Yeah. No,
okay.
Dreamland makes sense. In my head canon, this is the best pick.
Also, to your point earlier, Brandon, this is the first
No, he said it like that. And I'm like, wow.
That's the first game we lost.
No. He said it serious. He said it serious. He was not laughing. It was not a joke. I promise you.
Hey, man.
Ooh, oh my God.
He's like 15-1. You know, since we're in the Hall of Fame, that's a guaranteed first seed in the playoffs for all of our football players.
Absolutely.
You know? Oh, man, Josh, man, it just makes it look so easy, man. It's crazy. It's like I'm looking at how impressive this is, and no, I can't do none of that, man. It's like,
I feel like one of the hallmarks of Josh Man's play is like he's so good.
Anyways.
At like disengaging and then re-engaging exactly when you want to. So like they're like.
Man, Sora's so good. It really was very difficult at the past tournament when I had to defeat him, unfortunately. It was very, very, very difficult.
Like he's still kind of threatening even when he's like dashing away. Because of the way he like goes on the platforms and the way he dashes in.
It's like a grounded
What's that noise? It's Crash Bandicoot music, but I'll take it off because yeah, it kind of doesn't really go with
I was about
Smash.
to say how he lands is kind of crazy because he's been using the platforms a lot.
Chat, I gotta say
Land at
something.
the perfect spot. See,
That time at the last tournament where I played Sora and I had to defeat him, it was among the best wins I've had in my career, personally. I don't know what you guys are thinking, but for me, it was one of my biggest W's. Last week or 2 weeks ago, at the Battle of the BCs, when I defeated him. It looks like I'm cutting out. When I defeated Sora, the guy that's amazing right now, that's gonna like make grand finals right now, that guy.
There's some verticality. For sure. Not taking any risk. Oh my God! But Nicki's rolls out of the corner have been so good.
Nice tech chase.
Okay. Waits out the spot dodge. Continuing the tech chase. Don't tap reset.
Classic from Fox Cloud.
He's listening to me on ASMR as an anger motivator, right?
That's like the tech chase that you want to hit. You get so much money off of it.
Right.
Waiting for that auto cancel back air to whip and then going in with a running shine mix up. It's not a whiff punish, but it's
every
like
time he lands on the ground, he's just safe. Josh, man, ooh, he took a chance right there.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was risky.
No, have you been watching the NHL? No.
Anna's dead. No.
Sends the wrong way.
The football I look at is ball with feet, you know.
Goodbye.
Wispy also pushed to the left just for good measure, just in case.
Big grab. You get tech away. No. This is potentially a lot of damage.
Oh my God. The up tilt amidst to build the damage as well.
Yeah.
You don't need the pummels anymore. You're doing up tilt. The wobbly rule only applies to jabs. You need the other moves. It's cool.
Nicki fighting back though.
What does the H in NHL stand for? It stands for holy.
Yeah, great adaptation.
Oh, not doing the right timing. Oh. Okay, could be huge for Josh.
He won neutral like a billion times only for it to be this close.
No, he's human.
But he will win. He is a smart person. Sora will bring it. Well, Sora is permitting Nikki to bring it to game 5, but everyone knows that my reads have been off today, so this means that tomorrow, that he's gonna lose. Like, he's gonna win right now is what I mean.
Important spot dodge.
I like the grounded shines.
Sahana. Yeah, Tails is very nice.
Yeah.
What is happening in the chat? Are they just like caught? They're like actually mods. I mean,
That's big.
Oh, that is it. There is.
What did I say, chat? This is reverse psychology.
He's the GOAT.
Unless one grab, one knockdown,
One knockdown plus more.
plus a lot more, plus bad DI.
Up throw. Up.
And there it is.
Yeah, man, this guy right here. So if you guys weren't aware,
You'll see Josh in Japan.
if you guys weren't aware, this guy right here that won,
Very impressive showing.
I had to defeat this person at the last tournament I was at, and it was a really difficult set, and I ranked that among my best W's of my life. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, that guy that won right now. His name is Sora.
While Nikki was making that comeback, super impressive.
And
Joshman is playing.
so it's nice to see him that he's doing so well, because I think he is amazing.
I asked Zane
I think he is great.
for winning this tournament. He whispers to me,
Did he?
This was before.
Hey.
This was a
This is
couple
when
sets
Nikki
ago.
was in the same.
Right.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
I was like, huh, wow. That's a reason.
This view is dope, man. And you get the nice
look at all this.
sunset.
The Jumbotron back there.
Let's go.
Oh. We made it.
Right? They can see us on the freeway. You know, it's funny, as I was driving in,
I have 2 of those jerseys still. Maybe I should raffle. You know what I was thinking? I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Maybe I should raffle
I'm just like on the highway, like, whoa.
the gear I've had from previous teams. Like, I have a whole bunch of jerseys from all the teams I've been. And I'm wondering, maybe I should raffle it for subs.
But congrats to Josh, man. Now we got losers.
What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? Although
Cody Schwab versus Marth.
I don't know how I would feel of
More icy
other
spots.
people's
That's a
nipples
fact.
like raising
Another
off of
icy
where
spots.
mine are supposed to be.
I got a
I don't know.
feeling
That's a
we're gonna
strange
be watching
feeling.
Many sets of icy spots.
But yeah, Chad, that guy from before, he's very good, and I had to defeat him at my previous tournament.
What are the odds Marth wins this set?
Well, Nikki did, if we're thinking about ices, I know Moff and Nikki play very differently, but Nikki did beat Cody Schwab.
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
That's true.
That's true. I mean, I don't know. Josh Man definitely has some ideas that I think, you know, if you're watching from the Fox end.
Buddy Scroll, Sahana, you know it? What does Sahanana say?
Cody's the kind of player where if he has practiced for a matchup, he's super good at it, right?
Right.
So I wonder if he has prepared for Ice Climbers specifically, because there's so many little setups that you have to do versus ices, right?
You know, I was talking a little bit to, or Cody was talking to Aklos about his Moth set. He's like, yeah, you just missed a lot of Nana kills, which, I mean, granted, is many, many Ice Climber sets. But the fact that he was, like, aware of that makes me think that maybe this time he's going to be bringing some Nana kill setups that we didn't see at Don't Park Up Grass.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah, we'll find out. I mean, who put Marth in losers? I feel like
J-Mook.
Yeah, Zelda.
Oh, she got her getting that.
Yeah,
she got the run back.
Who won? The guy that I defeated at the previous tournament won.
That J-Mook,
He is so good.
The comeback that by Moth game 3, I don't think he should have switched back.
Yeah.
Probably should have stayed Zelda.
All right, player spotlight. Cody Schwab, second place at Ballot BC7, third place at Genesis X2. That mixes me up every time I read that. I want to say Genesis 2. I just want to say like 11 or 12 or something.
Yeah. Wait, what does X2 mean? Is it?
It's the second. I don't know.
The second X? Is that 11?
The second X. It's kind of like the Mega Man games, right? Like they had X and then X2.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's Genesis 11.
It's
X2.
Genesis 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the second of the Genesis X.
But Cody Schwab, so consistent and just beat somebody
Okay.
that he normally has a lot of trouble with in recent memory. Zane.
Yep.
Their set was a good set. That went the distance, but Cody really pulled it together.
I've seen that a few times. Game 5, Zane, Cody. Sometimes one of them just dog each other.
Yeah.
And it's like, was I talking to you about this? Where it's like, if somebody gets dogged game 5, you don't remember that the rest of the set
Chat
was
1
Yeah, right.
if
Oh,
Moth
you
or
really
Fucker.
don't. You just remember
2
the last.
if
We have
who's the
to
other
be biased.
person?
You got recency
But it was really close set.
All right.
I didn't see. I don't know who the other
If
person is.
Marth
Oh,
wants
or if Code.
qualify for the Japanese, the Noun Invitational.
She's got to make grand finals, right?
She's got to, yeah, she's got to make grand finals. She has to beat this and then beat one of Nikki and Joshman, I guess.
So if you're Nikki, like, it's a compromising position here, right?
Right.
Because if you're Nikki, you kind of want Cody to just take the
Oh,
dub.
yeah.
But then do you,
Cody
right?
Schwab is dead now, which is
Right, but
pretty
then
good for
it's
Marth.
like, do you want to play Cody? So
Yeah,
right?
you kind of want Marth to win here, right?
Right. For,
It's a tough spot. It's a tough spot.
Oh my God, what was it playing? Okay, up there, you go for Nana here.
Fish, I feel like this is a question for you. Do you know if these two have played?
Yeah, okay, so the last
I
time
know
they
you-
played, the
This
last
is
time
so
they
cool.
played at Nouns Invitational of last year, and it went 3-1 for Cody Schwab.
In the
3-1.
New York one?
Yeah.
Okay.
wow.
Yeah,
Great
the end of the year.
wait there.
So, one set only for these two.
Okay, so they played last time about like what, 4 months ago?
Yeah, about 4 months ago, it went 3-1.
And Marth got an FD game in there.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough.
The FD
That's
game.
that classic. Oh,
That is the classic.
What right side B for Marth?
It's enough. We are adults in here.
No way.
Let's behave like
That's
adults.
a
All right.
Moff thinks this is the best stage versus the space Yoshi story.
Yeah, she beat Magi here, didn't she?
Dude, yeah, it kind of makes sense based on.
Let's see how that
Marth's
goes.
style. Like, Marth
Put
is
yourself where
red.
Cody's player cam is actually you playing
Getting the phrase,
Fox.
especially with the.
Cody Schwab is not taking
That's a good idea.
Popo or Nana.
That's a good idea.
Okay. Okay, good up smash.
Oh, nice.
Potentially gets the edge guard here. Nana is doing nothing over there. What?
She's so stupid.
Watching, man.
She's like, damn, that looks crazy. Anyway.
Right.
And she just killed herself.
Oh, okay. And so Cody.
Oh, yes,
Oh my god. Nice.
Hey.
Okay, this is.
Oh.
Wait. Okay, here
She went for it all.
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I don't remember how to do this.
Shout out to the crowd, man. It's pretty live in there, man.
Yeah.
Is that good, chat?
Oh, you get another up air.
Or should we do the tracking again?
Yeah, that's.
Oh my god.
No, not quite. You really can't tell.
Yeah.
Yo, okay. He's kind of.
There we go.
He kind of.
And then I gotta put my hands like down like I'm
I
playing.
think
Like,
Fox is really
wait,
good
no,
at
I
just
think-
like up airing the climbers and then not getting reversaled. because he's
oh no, well, if they full screen it, I can't do it. My right eye is glowing. Yeah, I got a little thing called it's pink eye, but it's white.
Cody Schwab is also used to getting cheered against, so he told me. Okay, you get dash attack.
Only Nikki.
Only Nick.
Hey, yo, so
target
many
switch.
shines, right?
Yeah.
So the thing that Joshman was doing is just continuously shining the Nana and then getting the KO on the Nana.
I think that's
the old school kind of way of going.
My phone!
too slow.
Exactly.
All right, that's enough. I don't want to kill my phone.
But I mean, the target switching might work out well too. I mean, it's working out so far.
It's still a good mix, honestly. Like Popo has to
Why is them streaming from the mines? Good question. That's enough, chat. Let's be serious, people. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, wait.
Side B?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Side B. All right, here we go. Even. 16% not
We'll
bad.
see if we use
I don't
this
know how much
idea
percent
though
there
for
is,
content,
but-
chat. There's potential there though, right?
Oh my God.
What do you guys think? there's potential there
I
though.
was gonna say no dash attacks from Marth. I feel like a lot of IC's dash attacks.
But I gotta like complement it with something. It can't just be me in the mines. It has to be. There has to be something in there.
Mixing. Holy. Okay, Nana is dead. Wait, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, juggle state. Nice. Cody's and Josh's juggle. Like, Icy gets up thrown, burns double jump. It's curtains, you know?
Right.
Yeah, it's very hard for the Ices to land, especially as the solar climber. There you go.
Cody is moving, man.
Oh.
Again with the ledge.
That time Nana's snapping to ledge. If Nana doesn't snap to ledge, that's a easy KO for sure.
Ooh, I like that.
Whoa. Nice read on the full hop by Marth. Getting that.
I wonder if doing a nair there is better.
A lot here.
Oh, never mind. It's not better. Got the
right.
kill.
Wow.
Cody yelling at himself. I was also yelling at myself when I was in the mines.
Oh my god.
Oh
What is
my goodness,
happening?
man.
God, not getting the shine in the main climber is tough.
Okay, this could be. Wait, the dash attack was sick. Just classic jab grab. You do dash attack, you do regrab.
Ooh, tricky.
You have to do that in center stage. Playing off the back throw super well. Great reaction.
Yeah.
Nice. That was beautiful.
It canceled. Is that a Steven technique?
Oh, the side beat.
That's actually very.
Does the melee look dusty? No, it's just foggy.
Okay, you just gut smash there.
Hey, sometimes you can just let it rip, right?
Yeah, I guess. Wow.
Yeah, there was an old YouTube video, you know, back in the day when YouTube was very dumb, but we would laugh at anything. It was a video of literally like a picture or someone, and I don't remember, but it was a song. And it was like a meme, and it said you and Brandon Nelson, and they just repeated the same thing over and over. I've been trying to find it, but I can't.
Not doing anything.
There was also a video of two old guys fighting outside a gas station, but they put Metal Gear Solid 4 music on top of it, and it was insane.
Oh my God, they're so separated.
They're so separated.
Down smash.
Oh, yo, okay.
It saved Cody.
Right.
I think it's just early morning melee, Bosco. It's just, you know, in the night it's kind of foggy.
Oh my God, that should be it.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is that DI?
You get ledge here. This should be. Yeah. There's no way Ices can cover ledge and stage here. There's no way.
Okay.
That Cody makes it back.
Yeah,
Set is tied.
Really nice of Marth to do the setup where the Nana is able to grab the ledge and then you're just like,
Foggy Nelson. No, Brandon Nelson. That's like an old video that I have not been able to find. There was also okay, like early time YouTube. Annoying Orange. I kind of liked it at the beginning, but then it got kind of annoying. But there was a video with Annoying Orange where he's interviewing Tom Cruise. And that video is insane. It got taken down and I haven't seen it ever again. But it's technically just Tom Cruise laughing all the time. And it's funny. I want to use that for some, because Tom Cruise has glasses in that video and he kind of looks like Bond.
Oh, nice tech chase.
That's a
damn fox.
Tom Cruise will sue you if you make fun of him.
Oh.
Really?
Yep.
We've seen this before.
Can anybody stop the ice climbers? Is it only Josh Man?
It's only Josh Man. Even Nana's coming in.
Wow, does Tom Cruise not have sense of humor? Is Tom Cruise the manifestation of Reddit itself?
2025, ICs would be a problem matchup for you.
It just goes around. It's
right?
it's like fads.
It really does
right?
just go full circle.
The
year 2025, the year of the ICs.
There are 2 ICs in top 4, and there might be 2 ICs in top 3.
And there might be 1 ICs in top 1.
There is one
top
Fox
1.
in grand finals.
That's how we talk in Mexico, by the way. I am top 1 of my country. That's how people talk. Oh yeah, he's top 1. He's just top 1.
But here, I mean, even if Cody does not get any Nana stuff going on, I don't like these down throws actually. But this is a dead Fox. Yeah, no, I think the counter picks.
Someone is expecting in the chat.
So like, even if Cody loses this game and has to win on his counter pick, okay, you have an edge guard on Nana. Nothing, missing 2 shield drops.
Yeah, not getting
Oh,
hit on Nana
good.
Nana was just coming off
Good dashing around. Oh no. Wait, is dash attack spam very good versus Ices? Cody doing it.
I feel like overall though, like she slowed Cody's gameplay down a lot.
Yeah, Cody's playing scared.
Yeah.
Can you get a Nana edge guard here?
The Icy's shield is also pretty small as well.
Up tilt covers the wave dash in. Oh, that'll be. You shine stall there. You shine stall, turn around, and then back air if possible. And I'm not a Fox person, and I know this. But you wait it out and then you drill. You rise and drill.
Marth was playing really well again.
How is dash attack not wobbling?
Dancing around the platforms, not getting like.
Let me actually take into consideration the grabs. Let's see if they do more than 4 pummels. I'm curious, actually. I'm not even hating. I want to see if it ever happens.
And then it forces him to dash inwards. And then every time she's got a knockdown off him. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, grabs the down tilt.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, never mind. I don't know if I miscounted. I'm going to McDonald's, go on anything. No. I,
Never know. Yeah.
someone brought me a coffee already, thanks. My brother brought me a coffee.
That's one of those fish where you can be ready and it hurts every time. You know, it's like,
Yeah, but you can't do more than 4, I think, in the middle of in the middle of blizzards or whatever. But I'm curious to see if they actually pummel more than 4 times every now and then. I think it's 4. I'm not sure.
That's the Ice Climber's effect.
Does anyone know the official rule set?
He's playing so scared. He does not want to get grabbed. Crazy shield DI. Can you get the kill?
Okay.
Very important.
One more shine?
No, you go for
Nana.
Nana.
Right?
Still has
No,
a chance.
yeah.
Okay, you're good here.
Oh, Cody is angered.
Keeping Popo occupied there while Nana tries to...
What do you think the punishment should be in those situations? Oh, expelled from the tournament.
Okay.
Expelled from the tournament, your credit card retrieved from you, and your hotel canceled. So you must sleep at a gas station.
Stadium is where she counterpicked Magic.
Can you imagine if life was actually like that? That'd be so harsh. Holy shit, I'd never pick up ices. That'd be so scary.
You what? Dude, double shine there.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
Zod is
Oh,
watching
Cody
the
is
PA just
angered.
The lack of ice climber gives. Oh my god, Nana's
Right index finger removed. No, because that's violence. We do not promote violence in this place of streaming. None of that. We only teach lessons.
The crowd has been pro ice climbers, which I think is interesting. They unvillainized themselves.
I already sleep in Walmart parking lots for tournaments. I've definitely not slept at a gas station, but in Nicaragua, I mean they're more strict now. But we would spend all night drinking at gas stations. Sometimes, like you go to the club or whatever, and then everything closes at 2, 3, depending. And then you just go from like 3 a.m. to like, I don't know, 7 a.m. at the gas station, wait for breakfast.
So we're going stadium.
Go have breakfast, and then keep drinking till lunch.
I could see Fountain being good for off actually.
Yeah.
Like stadium.
2-2. Now that's a fucking, but I can't do it anymore. It's like, those were the good times when I was 19. Dougie Fresh.
She's just
ran.
Thank you, Dougie Fresh.
Yeah,
we were just talking about
what we were talking about, and she just let it roll by the dice, by the coin flip.
That's godlike.
That is actually godlike.
You almost gonna you want to root for her after that. Like,
yeah.
Dude, I do random pick all the time, but it's not documented because it's always on my face. But a lot of times I do random. I think random is actually random is underrated. You know why? Because if you get random and then if you lose, it doesn't hurt as much because you'll be like, okay, well I randomed, you know, that sucks, but I randomed.
Another one? Oh my god.
Whereas if you choose a stage and then you lose, it sucks because, dude, I should have chosen another stage.
I could have done this the whole time.
Somebody said my parlay. I'm so dead.
My parlay.
Hey man, I feel you, man. When you've been on
Dude,
point, the
no.
parlays hit all day.
Oh my god.
Emote mode only chat is a trap. Emote mode only chat is literally,
Oh my god.
it's literally a trap. It goes against what Twitch chat stands for. Not letting people speak.
Yeah, this is
rough. Cody opting for like hitting Nana up instead of some of these shine gifts, which still works because like he's in advantage stage.
Dang, God should have.
Is that PP?
right.
God wanted Mop to lose.
It is.
Why have you forsaken me?
God,
Chat, should we do more minor streams? Wait.
Split up. Finally getting a Nana kill.
Nice try, whoever wants to clip that out of context.
GG, shake my hand.
That is a GG's. Congrats to Cody Schwab for making it versus the
Nikki,
other ice climbers.
Nikki like, oh yes, go to Japan.
So congrats to Nikki and Josh, man, for making it to Nouns Invitational Japan, but also congrats to Cody Schwab for making it to losing finals.
Congrats to Marth though.
Yeah,
shout out to Marth.
Chat, I think that it got fucked up. It's like not tight anymore, you know?
Two ice climbers have ever been a
It's not tight anymore at all.
Yeah, has Fly and Wobbles ever been in a...
Maybe.
If it was two, it would probably be them.
Right.
Oh my god. Dude, the lights look sick.
Right.
Hope you guys enjoyed that.
Crazy
I
top
did.
4.
Did you guys enjoy that?
Yeah.
Is that a comment?
I like roasting.
Chad, do you guys see that in the back? Is that a UFO?
I like the.
What is that?
My like fan favorite for going.
Mods?
The
Picking
last,
the two and then just
last
right
and just letting it ride right at the end.
Honestly, that's so
Remember that.
that's so beast.
sick.
And
Well, still that.
loser semis of a major.
Because we were theory craft, we were like, oh, it's probably Stadium and maybe FOD. And we were like, no, what is it?
Mom's like,
I don't know.
She had the same thought process.
Right. All right. So I mean, we're chilling. We're waiting for Cody and Nikki, the run back from was it Dome Park?
From Dome Park. Cody has had some impressive.
Okay, I broke. That's enough. Let's watch the tournament.
Right?
Let's watch the tournament.
Yeah. I mean,
Let's just watch the tournament. Let's stop being unserious people.
but Cody has
Let's stop being unserious people and let's actually just watch and enjoy what's happening.
Is this another the greatest losers?
We're so unserious. I can't take you guys seriously.
Another video needs to be made about this.
Dono wall? Did I get a dono?
Who's gonna make the video essay?
I didn't see it. No, there's no dono. I'm still at 115 with 69 cents.
All right, so we're here.
Yeah, I saw the
Mahone.
graphic turned out on the wall the other day. So funny.
Should we do it one more time? 10 subs and we'll do it one more time.
Anyway, back to the match.
10 subs. If you want, you know.
They only played the one time.
For now, I'm kind of chill. I'm waiting for the person that I beat at the last tournament, guys. If you guys just tuning in, right now in grand finals is a person that I beat at the last tournament that I was at. His name is Sora. Very, very good. One of my best wins of my whole life. Very difficult win too. So.
He's good. Yeah, very good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Are we going straight into it? They got the hand.
Yep, no hand. Yep, we locked in.
2 ices back to back. That's rough.
Let's see what Nikki does differently than Mom. That's what I'm really curious about.
Buddy Squirrel. Thank you, Buddy Squirrel, for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
I think it's their neutral. That was crazy. Yeah, I think it's the way like Nikki.
Guys, be like Buddy. Be like Buddy Squirrel. Check. Maybe you have a Prime available. Maybe you pay for Amazon Prime and you're just not sure. Maybe you didn't know that you get a free Prime just by paying for Prime Video. Check. You never know.
Nikki's defense is so good.
Nikki getting out of a lot of these combos. Well, I'm gonna assume Nikki was watching the match.
Marth definitely more heavy on the buttons.
Yeah,
More swinging.
More swinging. Okay.
See, a lot of them versus Nikki, when they play Nikki, I feel like.
Wait, what are we talking? I don't remember. I was talking about like if you have a Prime.
Floor is lava.
Right.
You can't grab in the air.
Right.
You can't grab me if I'm in the air.
That's fact. Ooh, okay, Cody. All right.
Oh, big reversal.
Nikki and Cody are not looking like unserious people right now. They're very serious. They are the opposite of minors. I hate that word minor, like the actual like coal miners word is like it sounds it's I know it's spelled different. But yeah, it's like you know, like it sounds similar. It's what do you call it? What kind of word is that? Is it a homophone word? Homophone, right? Phone, sound, homos. I think that's what it is. Okay, so yeah, it's a homophone. But since we're in Smash and Smash is weird, people are gonna be like doing a play on that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it here.
What?
Yeah, at that high percent, maybe you just go for smash attacks.
It's not the place for those kind of jokes, I think.
I don't even know how Nana died.
Ooh, good backer.
Sometimes it's just a mystery to all of us, you know?
I think something to do with Nikki grabbing ledge prevented Nana from like.
So homophone is the words that sound the same but are spelled different. What's the other kind of word that there is where they're spelled the same but they mean different things, I think? Homonym, that's the word. What does that mean?
That's how you know Cody winning. Yeah, that's how you know Cody put their work. Oh.
this is
Okay, okay.
It's the jump.
Yeah,
Huge
it's the
here.
jump. Oh, but no.
Are
jump
Sopo and
on
Nana
back here off
siblings?
the
I heard that
ledge.
they
I thought
were
was just off
interested
the-
in each other.
I think so. Yeah.
I think that was a
Same name, different meaning.
Right. Cody missing his shield drop again.
For example,
Oh, you try Nana here.
night and night. Yeah.
Goes right to ledge. Good little mix-up.
Okay, that's the word. Homonym is same sound, different. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you.
But Andy takes.
Thank you. See?
And takes both of them out.
Dang.
Oh wow.
That was nice.
Chat. Maybe Z Jump just defeats.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Z Jump defeats handoffs. I should have Z jumped that time my ex handed me off, and then we.
Icy or like a Marth. They'll sit there. I think he didn't do this, but I'll just say that, you know, they'll sit there, hover over, like, come on, you know you gonna think that's me, bro. Like, come on, man. I'm wasting our time, man. Oh, good SDI, but it just don't matter because Fox McCloud.
Yeah. Oh my God, from both
You're gonna finish that math equation you have typed in the chat.
Yeah, even versus Moth, really good at catching.
Yeah.
ice
Here you go. Here's the response.
or just keeping them up in the air.
He's trying to CC.
Fuck you.
Man.
Didn't get Nana there.
I think playing the Ices, the round, going to Game 5 will Bob definitely help Cody because
He's warm against
yeah,
Ice
he's
Climb.
playing
Yeah.
way better this set.
You do reverse F smash here?
Yeah. Love to see it.
I know.
Good call.
Let me grab my rewards though, my bonus.
Up
Thanks.
there and there in the
Kill
same
her.
area.
Wait. Did I get? No. No. I want to be banned. I didn't get mod, so I have no interest in this stream anymore.
Ohio, man. Let it fly.
I have no interest in the quality of the stream. I did not get mod.
Okay. Shine.
Shine.
Again.
Get
No.
Nana.
Oh. He doesn't care about you.
I promise I wasn't trying to bait. It's okay.
Yeah.
We're just having a good time here.
Yeah.
Okay. Big
All right, Nikki.
damage.
Nice tech chase. Oh.
Cody's running away with this. I love his down tilt.
Who is on? Leave me banned.
He's playing way
We're
better
trying to
than
show an
this.
example here. We're trying to show people what happens if you don't follow the rules.
Uncharacteristic drop
I am.
Nikki too. Some
I give up. I don't want to keep doing it. I'm over it.
That's the big difference maker for Icy. If you're not getting the grabs to kill the Fox Cloud, Fox
Anyways,
is gonna
yeah, Cody Schwab going crazy.
Cody is like full hopping above while the ices are like holding shield, and then kind of like checks. Do I want to like?
Mr. Doster.
I would have done it if you had
It's
gone.
kind of like how Josh was playing. That was sick.
Thank you for the tier 1 fam. Welcome to La Familia. Appreciate all the new subs and new people coming in here. We will be upgrading the stream soon. I'm finally back, baby. No one says baby in a sentence anymore, right? In 2025, unless you're like Duke Nukem and I don't know, like the protagonist from like Samurai Cop. But anyways, I am back, and we're gonna put time into the stuff. So yeah, what Lumbra says: any subbers, any primers, any donators. If you can see at the top, we are so close to that Switch 2 Plus controller. But in all seriousness, I do hope you guys are enjoying. We're kind of just messing around here, nothing too serious. If you see, we kind of just make fun of ourselves. We don't make fun of others. We keep it lighthearted. This is a place for the people. Faint of heart. Is that how you say faint of heart? If you're faint of heart, no wait. If you're faint of heart, whatever. You know what I mean. We just like to have a good time. We keep it lighthearted. As long, and if you ever want to make fun of someone, don't. Refrain and just change the name of that person to my name. And don't worry, I'm able to take hits. I have the senses of humors.
Oh, nice. That was godlike.
Okay, this is dead.
Should be a dead fox. Okay. All right, Nikki.
You saw that little dash dance that Nikki did amidst the handoff.
By the way, chat, no one says baby after. But what if it's Zane we want to make fun of? Okay, make fun of him, baby.
Right. Or like people might.
No one says baby. That's not a thing anymore. That's only in like video games. I think people in like the Terminator movie says it. Cody is just a demon in losers. Yeah, maybe I should. Hold on, let me bring back Minor. I think that could be like representative of. But this hat, it's not tight anymore. You know when you use something too much, chat, and it's just not tight anymore off of so much action? You know? Chat, press 1 if you know what I mean. So this hat has just received a lot of action, it seems, and it's just not tight anymore.
Somebody's getting blown up in this matchup for sure. But at least if you're Cody, you got the FD game out the way.
Yeah, and now you get Dreamland, Battlefield.
Yeah, Battlefield's nice. You got the way that Cody's been playing off the platforms, I think is
Up smash, no.
It's just not tight. There's no tightness to this anymore.
But you see what I mean? Playing off that back throw, like getting the tech chase off of that back throw, because that in the middle of the stage you don't know where the throw's coming, which throw is coming.
So the Nicky tech chases are back online. All of a sudden, this game is. Oh God, no bad grab.
I was like, what was that?
Oh, whoa, we're glitching. Dude!
There's that down tilt again.
Nice back air. Wait, I gotta say it in a creepy voice, right? Nice back air.
Oh,
the
craziest get up attack,
but
right?
Nana is
really
juking!
You shall not wobble me.
What? Nana playing so good?
Right?
I will zunk
Kill
you.
her, please? No.
Oh, what?
Whoops.
She's the best? She can't get up, though?
Okay,
nice. Oh, the BF tilt. This should be tech chase from Nicky. Reads the wake up shine. So sick.
Yeah, staying out of the range, right? That is very good.
Yo, this is a swing, man. Just like you guys said, the Marth said. I mean, looked like Cody was just about to win it now.
All of a sudden.
Yep. Approaching game 5 material. Approaching it. We'll see. Just on that platform, chilling. I love it.
That's
no
fine.
shame.
Yeah, you have
Take
to.
your time.
Right?
Take your time.
Can you get the Gimp on the Nana here? No. No Nana kill.
Okay, that's ruining the immersion, sorry.
Nana
kill.
is coming.
No Nana kill.
Big, that's big. These are big drops.
Nicky doing a good
Not
job
spooky.
at responding to the shines, though. Like, you would think, like, most ICs would probably have been dead already. Oh, up air, yep.
Yeah, you get slide off by Cody. Dude, that desync is messed up. Because that, okay, so Nana is awake while Popo is active, so you actually get control over Nana. Nana can do Blizzard, Nana can do...
Oh, look, this stage has a floating star, you know? Kind of like how Dreamland has a floating BD.
Yeah.
This one has a floating star.
Unless the Nana Gimps become online real quick.
Yeah, you need 2 quick...
Oh! Game 5 we go.
Oh, in the immediate... Don't even go for dash attack. Just went right into the smash.
We even tried to DI that one.
All right, let's stop this before it gets old. We'll bring it back at some point in some capacity, but
yeah, you're right. This would be
I'll think of a way that I can
think you need this.
I can employ this.
I was gonna say maybe have a little bit of space, but who knows?
Can you get it? Okay. Oh, nice. Gets the Nana
Nice,
kill.
quick
Huge.
kill.
Really smart to grab as well while the other climber is coming up, because you're holding them. You can't do anything while they're holding.
I love doing that when like you see Nana recover, you just hold.
That's
on
enough.
Purpose.
Yeah.
Let's stop being unserious.
Nice. That's crazy. He's a quick stop.
Very important lead here. Now he can board the platforms.
Game 5. Cody is up 4 stocks to 3.
Just going in with running shine. Nicky's so scary though.
Oh, nice drill shine.
Oh, I thought he would shine down to there.
Grab.
Wake up shine super important. Up tilt.
Ones if you're enjoying the stream though, chat. I need to know what you think. I need to know what you're feeling. I need to know what to improve. What can I improve other than my English, chat? Tell me. And 2, if you actually don't give a shit. Like, if you actually do not care, just type 2. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
And press 3 if, like, if you main Sheik.
He's kind of going off now.
Yeah, he's going off. Nice juggle. But
That's still keeping it going with the side B.
Yeah.
It's been a chill Sunday though. I've been having fun. Last night was fun too. We're getting some good matches in.
That's the thing. Even if you drop a little bit against Popo, you have a lot of room to work with. And you get another split up here. Just waits out the entire invincibility.
I guess being away from Melee for so long, just everything feels fresh again. I guess that would be a kind of a good way of putting it. Oh.
Oh wait. Oh yo.
For the sake of commentary, the player-controlled character is Popo. I don't.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's a little too confusing.
Wait.
Misc.
If Nana and Popo are actually a couple,
yeah, this is
and Cody has now defeated 2 Ice Climber couples, does that mean Cody is a home wrecker?
Oh, yo, with these down tilts.
He changes the one pump.
They are a couple, right? Someone said they were a couple.
Oh my god. Nikki is getting owned right now.
Yeah.
Oh, tried to read Cody.
Oh.
That's how it
GG,
starts.
shake my hand, well played. You had a good run.
Yeah, incredible run from Nikki. 3rd place at a major tournament. Tying Wobbles, right?
No, Wobbles got
Wobble got second.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so that's a pretty hard record to beat.
Yeah.
He did it.
He's a
Cody's
divorce
pumping
lawyer.
up. This is the H-Box versus Trip all over again.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Okay. He gets to pop off.
He went to
big
divorce
bet.
school for this. If you want real Sakurai lore, they're childhood friends. Everyone was saying they were a couple. They were romantically involved. Romantically would be questionable, but they are involved.
We got a Fox Ditto for grand finals though.
Yeah, right.
So BM, what's BM? Oh, Fox.
Nikki chant from the crowd too. Very much so a crowd favorite.
And we get to see Nikki again later this year at the National in Japan, which is very nice.
All right.
Rarely get
None. Is your return to competition more financial or out of desire? Try.
Yep, definitely. Going to Japan.
How do I put this? How do I say this in a way people will understand? Let's just say that the times that I've done accomplishments at my tournaments, I may or may not have checked my bank account before. And that may have motivated me to do things. So
but hey, man,
let's just say
I'm
that.
down with this. We get that
Let's
run
just say
back.
I'm kind of at that
Josh
spot.
Man looking like Shaq in
But also I
2000.
do want to play. I feel like I've been away for too long. Like it's not only about the money actually. It's like my community.
I don't know. I feel like
Miss
Cody
you guys, I'm sappy, but yeah, I mean, I did build a following, so I don't want to like let it go, like I think the relationships we have in this stream over at twitch.tv/none every day live from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. sometimes is not for naught, I do believe what we've built together is pure and divine and cannot be replicated. But that's just me. I don't know about you.
I know they won a game before that, but I was about to say.
Will is be able to see you at Gommel.
I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win. Like I said, I feel like
Can't leave us with Wizzy as a Premier Falcon. Why? He's a much better person than me. This is why I myself tell you guys when someone tells me I'm their inspiration, I tell them no. You can aim much higher than
best player
that.
on the planet.
I'm low-hanging fruit. You can go much higher.
Good at playing their advantage, but like both of their advantages are different. So it's like,
real
who's gonna
good.
get a chance to play their game more in Grand? I think Josh. I mean,
You're gonna summon Wizzy fan. Actually, did you guys know that Bond made an appearance last night?
Yeah, well, it wasn't like he barely won.
You want to play later or tomorrow or anytime now that I'm unbanned? Why were you banned?
Yeah,
ran away with
he
the
packed
Aklo
up
set.
Aklo too.
But on the flip side, Cody did do really well versus Moki. If we're looking at Fox, and I know they all play massively.
And
differently.
losers Cody is that we gonna start calling him that now?
Taking
like
away
a
the title
loser,
from Mango, maybe.
I
Might be taking away the title from
I
Mango.
mean,
Each loser's run, it's
yeah,
getting
he
one step
packed him
closer.
up too today.
Chat one's into the chat if you think, well, if you feel like your relationship with me feels nice. For some dumb shit, bro. I forgot the rules. For real. Okay, well, I don't see a helmet beside your name.
especially these because he just got off of 2 ICs matchups. I feel like that's way different than like a Fox Zero. So I'm really curious to see this first game because I really feel like it's just gonna set the tone for the rest of the set. So
Absolutely.
I don't know who you guys got.
Who do you guys got, chat?
I think for
1 if Code,
Yeah.
2 if
it would be really hard for Josh Man to win, and also he's on
Josh
the other
Man.
side, so he's got more
I'm going with Twitch hasn't let me sub since 2021. Well, you know what the good thing is, man? I now have a YouTube, and you can show your support there. It's great because if you can't in one spot, you can in the other. It's actually, I got all bases covered. It is all well and dandy. Yeah, don't donate through iOS because they'll take 30%, and that's real. I'm not making fun of that. Do not do any YouTube stuff through iOS. YouTube keeps 30%, iOS keeps, well, Apple keeps the other 30%, and then you keep the difference. That is a ripoff.
Right? Somebody's gotta stop him, but I don't know. Cody can be stopped. We'll see.
Chat, so do you guys know this the orange fox? His name is Sora. I played him at the last tournament I was at, and I defeated him. He is currently in winner's side of grand finals. He's great player, awesome player, great fox. And yeah, it's just I was just remembering that this guy's just so good, but I did defeat him last time, so just in case you guys forgot, Is that okay? Did you guys forget? I'm just happy I can remind you guys.
I felt like he called that out, too. Yeah. Look at the pressure, like, reading all of Cody's defensive options.
You remember? Yeah, he is. I rank him among the toughest wins I've ever gotten career-wise. I mean, you can actions speak louder than words, He's in grands right now. So of course, like, I think my win when the rankings come around, it should count for a lot. It should count for 17. I think 17 times the usual amount, of course.
This might be.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna edge cancel. This guy's very good. Technically, I am in grand. Well, technically, I won grands already. Like, I am the winner of this match, technically.
The Fox avatar right now.
Combining all the foxes into one.
With our powers combined.
Why is that beard salon? Because he's very long and he's very big and he's very good and he's very amazing. He's great. But I did defeat him. It was very difficult, but I did.
In this bracket.
Oh, misses the L cancel, or gets the shield. Gets the L cancel, but puts the shield up.
Oh, I like the light. I like the light hits.
This is crazy.
Oh my God, the comeback from Cody. He was down 3 stocks. What is this matchup right now?
He looks fine though, right? With the hair. People were saying it's a Weston Dennis cosplay, but I think he was just he's just, I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to distance himself from the loss he took from me at the last tournament that we were both at. Maybe he's trying to just like do a soft reset or something. He's very good. I would believe it. I would believe it. What insane shit talk. Can you imagine a guy that's actually like that? A guy that actually behaves that way. What a bastard.
The losers bracket Cody.
What Brandon was saying about last stock Cody, just like he plays like he doesn't want to, like his life is on the line.
Nah, I'm like, literally, I'm like, bro's playing like his life or death, bro.
Josh Man here was holding back his full power. It's like Rock Lee's weights.
Save the world from all destruction in this down on LA game. I might have to pick Cody Swab, bro.
It's also like the thing in Men in Black where they flash your eyes. Pick none. What? Where they flash your eyes and you forget everything. Hence the reason why I had the miner, the coal mine bit a little while ago. Maybe I was the one that did the flashing.
Ooh, the F-tilt. We were just talking about, me and Carol were talking about earlier how F-tilt isn't really used that much.
What language is that? Also, no caps, please, in my chat. You're okay to post that, but please switch it to small letters.
It's like, why?
Fox is like one of the characters where all the moves pretty much have some utility.
Right, 100%. Oh my.
And he's crazy, yeah.
No, but he is good. His neutral has been very good. You know what he's been doing? He's been switching from neutral. His conversion from neutral into offense has been really good. And I know this because I defeated him last time at the Battle of BC that happened like 3 weeks ago. So I'm quite aware of this method of his.
The mix. Damn, what a mix. You think you're gonna get like another grab or something else, and then forward smash just comes out. And the strength is playing like an icy. Learn from the icy sets. Right. Mix them up with the forward smash.
Oh man, Cody said add 2 cups of up throw, 1 forward smash, and mix
Perhaps
it all
they are too aggressive. Yeah.
What do you have?
It's also like attention seeking. It's like, oh hi, I will put big letters because I'm concerned you will read my message or not. But if I do big letters, there's more chances of you seeing it.
I still believe in Josh, man. You know.
Yeah, big letters. It's a problem. That's the whole point of starting a paragraph or a sentence with capital letter, because you want to bring attention to it. You know.
I love that.
Because it's a sentence, you're supposed to be expressing something.
I think it's the. I feel like I see Lucky do it the most.
Oh, for real? I don't know.
Have you ever played Josh Man? I did play Josh Man at the Battle of BC last week, or 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago. I don't remember. But he was very good, but ultimately I came out on top. Now look at him in Grands. As I maintain, he is very good. Great player. Among the best of the lifespan of our game. But I defeated him. Alright, that's enough. It's getting old. We'll bring it back like tomorrow or something.
I know Cody hates that, but to me, I would think that's the most good shit ever.
The only reason I do it too is because Sora has a good sense of humor. He's funny. So like if it was someone that was kind of delicate, I wouldn't do it.
You gotta keep it loud for your favorite player, even when they're down.
I agree.
That's
I agree.
If you're only cheering when they're up, you're like,
I agree. It's a different timeline, bro.
Winning.
None power persists, win or lose. Yeah.
They're down. More so.
Right. Yeah,
Well, that's the word, right?
They don't need you when you're up.
Can you give me a better word than delicate?
If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best.
At least in Spanish, we say you literally say you're too delicate, and it means that yeah, you're like, you know. Fragile would be the better word, but in Spanish we use the word delicate instead of fragile. Fragile is more so for objects, you know. Bitch made, yeah, but that one, like, it's a compound word. First off, bad word.
Okay.
People could be offended for that one. Oh.
That teardrop.
It's too aggressive, yeah.
I mean, the great thing about potentially this Ditto is there's not great counter picks, you know? Like, we just got FD out of the way. Josh Man's counter pick, by the way. So, like, Cody might go Yoshi story.
Oh, my.
Come on, Josh, man. Show me why you were in grand finals. Usually people say soft. Yeah, but that implies something different as well. English is strange. And then you gotta be like, no. And then someone talked about prostate in here, and it's like, oh, it's a whole different problem. It's like, oh my god, English. I hate English. I like how I don't say a proper sentence, but I mention specific things, and then everyone can put like one and one together.
What's it gonna be, Josh? Can you clean out this edge or get your jump back?
Oh, true. No, yeah, no politics speaking here, please. My bad.
Uncontested. This is super close. Yeah, who's gonna get the
DBC? Alright, let's go.
What?
Alright.
English is so it's oh no, Josh, man.
I think he couldn't tell if he wanted to
the time I defeated you, you were doing different things that day. Show us what you were doing that day.
Back air, and then he saw you
demonstrate.
Yeah, even if you like got in there a little bit more and like fell on him with the back air, you would
Was Cody cheering?
And then do something from that position.
Like popping off? What is that? Oh, he has something in his he has something in his hands. Sorry, I didn't see that. I thought he was like, yes, yes. No, but he's like warming up. I legitimately thought he was like hyping himself up.
I think Josh is on ons.
Which is fine, you know. You just reset. You gotta bring it. You gotta bring it all the way.
Dude, you showed me the dust earlier. There's just like nicotine dust flying out of the ons.
The problem with my folks did is I didn't have enough nicotine. I'm in Australia now.
Can we watch Joshman versus Nun-Captain Falcon top 24 melee singles battle of BC7 after this? Can you link it, please?
If you're a Josh
Why
fan,
does it sound like there's like an R in there, bro?
Yeah,
Like
it kind of is. Oh, no.
Yeah, the R.
Yeah.
Love R.
If you're a Josh Man fan, you are kind of thinking, oh, not right now. But let's see if he can claw it back.
No, baby. Okay.
Yeah, so Dreamland again.
They love Dreamland.
Yeah, they'll let you. Bosco put it already. Thank you, Bosco. I already saw it because I was there in the flesh, you know. I was the one that defeated Joshman at Battle of BC7. So I already saw it, but, you know, you can watch it if you haven't. Okay, I said I was going to drop it. No more. Press 1 if you're tired of this bit. Say the truth. Say the truth. Press 1 if you're tired of this bit.
And Joshman gets reversaled sometimes on the edge guards, or Cody Swap, you know, mixes them on the recovery. I feel like the edge guard
Hold on, give me a second.
ratio is much higher. Granted, they're both
Oh, I like that. That was a
Give me a
hard
second.
call out too.
I'll be. This is quick.
Getting the tech was super important as well from Cody's end. Not getting like a second.
Okay. Okay.
And also just the respect from Joshman while Cody's getting up off the ledge. Just kind of knowing that the invincible ledge dash is coming. I'm just going to let you have it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get reversal by Cody Schwab.
Right.
Whoa! That was crazy.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was. Okay, side B, yep.
Oh, huge. Scoop.
Oh. Yo, that's big damage, 60%?
You're next, Bosco. Watch out.
Oh, whiffs ahoy. Okay.
No way.
Nice nair.
No.
I also didn't properly type in the Dedra's name.
So much is going
Or
on.
did I? Let me see. Am I looking at the right
Be
people?
like that, man. You just drop
No, I got them.
man.
But you know what? I'm feeling.
Two of the best characters at recovering.
I'm feeling generous. So.
Okay, we got the crowd engaged.
I'm gonna untime them out.
Wow, wave shining to get the jab reset there from Cody's end. Look at the dash dance timings.
They're both playing so far, and then they both overshoot.
I'm gonna time them out. And you know why I'm gonna time them out? Untime them out, chat.
Oh, back throw. The back throw mix-up was so nice. Again.
I'm gonna untime them out because I'm in a good mood.
Drop on the board.
Because I'm in a good mood because I defeated this person, Joshman, at the Battle of BC a few days ago. Sorry, a week ago, or 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago. And this is why I'm in a very good mood. Because this person is in grand finals. You know what I mean?
Oh, hard read attempt on the angle.
It might have been 3 weeks ago, around there. Yeah, I didn't know, Ashlyn, I didn't know how to untime out. So I just gave them a smaller timeout.
Right outside each other's range each time.
Right.
How did that?
Okay.
Both wicked grabs right in front of each other.
Dude, people were saying that the
But yeah, chat, who in life uses baby at the end of the sentence other than Duke Nukem and I don't know, Johnny Bravo maybe? There's no one else, right?
Tilts right in front of each other. They're both
I 3-0'd that. Oh wow, dude, this is why you got timed out. Imagine I read that shit out loud. It's over for me. Oh shit! I dropped the water, dude.
Nah, especially the Ditto. Yeah, I can't remember the last time we seen a Fox Ditto in Grands. Gotta be like some Armada Leffen type stuff.
There was Armada Leffen, there was Aklo and
Aklo Boki,
and on the grass, which was super hype.
Right.
Fox Ditto got a new major winner at Dome Park on the grass.
I just dropped the water on my box of controllers because I almost got baited into saying a word I do not have permission currently for saying.
There's the tech chase, yeah, forward throw.
And now water fell on 10 of my controllers.
Oh, okay. Josh playing pretty good right now. Sometimes It's the bracket reset effect. You know, you get 3-0'd and then you just remember how to play again. You know.
Okay.
The beauty of being in winter side.
Okay.
The nicotine is hidden.
Yo, the ons are on right now.
It's in the bloodstream now.
Okay. Nice up B, but
Oh, just a little bit too far away from the short, but the right call. You gotta do those kind of crazy recoveries.
Yeah, you gotta make it like as difficult as possible.
Absolutely.
Ready for it.
On, not getting the fair up smash. Cody able to jump out.
Oh, the drill up tilt.
Ooh, I like that too. Just not hitting the shield from Josh Man's end. Just playing another mix-up while Cody's in the corner. A stock lead though for Josh.
Cody's so used to somebody scrapping there and played that mix-up accordingly. But Josh resets.
Oh, sends the wrong way.
Dude, I like it. I feel like Josh is playing way more aggressive than the first set.
Yeah. Absolutely. The timings are way different.
All right.
Oh.
All right, yo. Let me play, bro.
Outspacing the Cody ledge dash too and then coming in.
Yeah.
Ooh,
good
nice
little
call
dash
out.
dance. Good dash dance from Cody to get that.
So I was just fucked either way, huh, Malachi? If I read the message, it's over. And then if I try to dodge the message, it's over also for my controller.
Ooh, good dash.
That was just an option select for you. Very impressive. This is probably an ally of Joshman, aka the person I defeated at Battle of BC a few weeks ago.
Hey, Josh up.
There you go, Joshman. There we go. Let's go, Josh.
Winner of your Smash Brothers Melee in 2025.
If I had a nickel every time a new major winner was a Fox in the past few months, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is that weird.
2 what?
Yeah, not a lot.
It's not a lot of nickels, but it's
I
weird
mean,
that it's happening.
what, is this like the first Australian and Grands?
Might
Who
be
are
the
bailing?
first Australian
Yeah.
and Grands of a major too. So many like milestones here.
Right.
The double I season top 4, the Fox Ditto Grand Finals again. Everybody was saying Dope Park.
It did fall though a lot of. I mean, look, I'll show you. I'll show you that I'm not lying.
Is this what you wanted to see?
Because I understand there's a lot of people that think I'm full of shit.
This tournament is just as wild, man. It's something about these 2-day majors, man, that just really make shit go crazy. I don't know.
I like the 2 days.
Yeah.
And it like fell inside. Ooh, you see that?
Get things going.
Right.
So there you go. Just in case you guys think I am full of number 2.
We might, bet. You know, I'm telling you, man. Now Cody.
Is that an unk? No unks in this house. No unks in this household, please.
Yeah, and now Cody Schwab will try even more.
I swear, man. Cody, he does play like it's
2-0 Josh, man.
Finds a way for more juice. At any point where there's a way to get juice.
Okay.
Good down tilt.
What was it? It was Flula Borg that said.
Damn, somebody on a highway saw that.
He didn't say this specifically, but he said, "No unks in this batch."
Honk if you saw that combo, bro.
Yeah, I think I heard something.
Damn.
You gotta explain to the officer, man, the reason why.
Yeah, man, look at the screen, bro.
You should have seen this green fox, bro. You should have seen this green fox. Officer, please.
Oh, double?
Oh, okay.
Josh Man's double shines have been so on point. I haven't seen him like miss one the whole tournament.
Okay. Oh,
just
just
tanks
CC, bro. Oh, up throw F.
Classic mix-up.
Yo, they are crouching.
Oh my God.
I'm tweeting that out, by the way, chat.
With the nair?
Should I tweet that out?
And then drift back.
Yeah,
avoid the CC.
Joshman only won because of none power up from last tournament.
Taking a page out of your book.
No. I can't say only because that's like belittling. That's like not nice, obviously. But I can say, yeah, I can say none. Joshman won because of none power from the last tournament. Tale as old as time. I think that's a good tweet, right? Do it? Okay.
Wait. Okay. Cody was ready.
Wait, no, you can't say that right now. The set's not over. We could just jinx it and then he loses.
Yeah, the set's not over.
Definitely
FD
not.
game, and then if the FD game doesn't work, we got Stadium.
That's true.
We got a little flavor in there. 69.
Yo, Malachi, you owe me.
Okay, yeah, Cody Schwab hugging that platform.
6 GameCube controllers and 1 PS4 controller with USB-C mod, okay?
I love that. Just getting to the platform rather than going for like a back air or something else, you can just cover everything with the
That up smash looks so good. It looked like it covered.
If he loses, tweet that Josh lost because he was intimidated.
Even tech to the left.
No, because that's kind of like putting more salt. That's like putting salt into the wound.
All right,
That's not nice.
Stadium instead.
But like if you win, you're in a good mood, so you can take a joke, right?
Stage so far between both
Although he does have good sense of humor, so I don't know.
Not bad Danny from Josh Man off that first grab. See what Cody gets.
Shine of the shield.
That's good for Josh.
Ooh. Keep it going.
A B, yup.
Oh, yo. Cody got up there so fast.
You don't know how to ship stuff? Oh, let me help you out.
I'm assuming you meant the back air. Oh, nice SDI.
He
Yo,
kicked
okay.
his hand.
Yeah.
Let me help you out.
That back air just, ow.
Went for the handshake, you got kicked for it instead.
Got you, fam.
No way. He's
Oh, Cody is going demon mode.
Game 4 of Grand.
That's
what kind of cheese is that? Pepper jack, Gouda, cheddar.
Oh,
Oh no. Okay, we're going to a game 5,
Game
baby.
5, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, shout out to you, Junior. You're the only commentator that just accepts it's over, bro. I appreciate that, man.
I've seen this way too many times.
Yeah, no, Josh cannot bring this game back. Yeah, let's just throw it to the next game.
I believe in Josh. Josh,
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, man.
Like, come on, Josh.
Okay, if he loses, it's not my fault, okay? It was you guys that were hating on the bit.
You know, Phil's somewhere smiling like,
I'm just
yes.
saying.
Saying it's over together.
No, it's over. It's over. Okay, so we gonna go back to
You can blame it on me. No, you're good,
Oh,
Ashlyn.
pit fight, pit
Not your
fight.
fault.
Oh, pit
You are
fight.
absolved of all sin.
Up smash him. I really wanted to see an up smash there.
Oh, Josh
you're
got the
dead.
stop though.
Oh,
Guys.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Can I get wait a minute?
No, there's no pit anymore. He's dead.
Yeah. All right. So what it comes down
The
to.
name none refers to how many times he has played Sheik and Super.
Game
Yeah,
5
that.
reset.
It's all on the line.
Fox to those.
Cody Schwab not going down
Final
without
destination.
a fight. Oh, it might actually be
Actually,
final
Yeah,
destination.
I think FD would be like both the correct pick and a sick pick for Melee.
Right.
Like the final of a major tournament is Fox
Right.
Dittos, no items, final.
Why does my camera look like Instagram filters? I think I am a very, very, very beautiful person. I have no need for filters.
Counter pick.
Fox Dittos.
Final destination.
You know what would have been gangster? I'm gonna say it right now.
Jumbotron.
You know what would have been gangster? I know Sora's been playing Falcon. If he went Falcon for the last game and won,
Wait a minute.
Oh my God,
chain
but
grab.
Cody's punish is so
That would've been
much
badass.
stronger than Josh's right now, and he could be dead here.
Nice.
oh no!
Josh Man's got a really good chain grab as well, but my goodness, that was
Right.
Khalid. There you go.
Oh my
Regrab.
God.
Firing right back.
F smash, you grab ledge here.
Oh,
No, Josh Man's
that's
getting
a big-
reversal.
That almost was a huge reversal. And okay, get up attack, genius. Needed that. Get off me.
But dude,
Okay.
legitimately,
Dash. You can't be missing dashes
Uh,
on Game 5 Grand Final.
Cody was. Remember we were talking about this after the commercial break, right before top 8? He was in demon mode.
Oh, you gotta clean this out. Okay.
Nice,
I like
okay,
that
okay,
actually.
okay.
At that high percent,
There's
getting up
hope.
smash might be difficult.
All right.
Falling
Let's see
up
what he
right.
does with Cody's invincibility. Avoids the mix-up. Cody gets a nair here. Nice from Josh.
They both been full hop nair and a shield.
Right.
Crazy.
Get the grab.
Oh,
no.
no.
That's another missed opportunity for Josh Man.
What is that like
Cody is
stutter on
not
the stream?
giving him
That's not my
anything.
end.
Okay.
Oh,
Force
no. Oh, they're
Okay.
both flubbing. Okay.
Cody goes for ledge there. Oh. Josh Man with some crazy flubs.
Oh,
They both
okay.
roll
We'll just
away.
roll back. All right.
All right, this is
Cody,
tense.
The tournament winner. And Cody
Living?
gets the up air.
Mhm.
Okay.
Living.
Not
We're
enough,
up.
not enough, not enough.
We're up.
Oh, that
Falling
sucks.
on me, falling on
I
me.
probably would have done the same thing.
Some
You know why?
props from Josh.
Okay.
Because I
Never gave a
defeated
free win.
Sora at the Battle of BC 7, and we kind of think alike. Because he is in Grands, but I defeated him.
Again.
The shine to get off me. The get up attack to get off me.
Okay, nice.
Who do you guys got, chat? 1 of Cody, 2 of Josh.
Can Josh take the stock without taking too much more percent? Oh my
Okay,
God.
never mind. Sorry I said that. Sorry I said that. Wait. Oh, wait.
What the wall jump? The wall jump? The tech
Jump of walls.
right there is game winning.
Right?
This could be.
Literally.
Oh, Josh calling out. What?
What is going on?
Okay, this should be it. This should be it.
Okay.
I think it's over, but maybe Josh can do something about this.
Potentially just one knockout.
Oh, what a mash.
That was crazy.
The inputs they're doing.
Dude, that's like we CCing so hard, we down to that.
Three crucial grab drops by Josh Man.
From Josh Man, right? Like, you can't hold on to someone like Cody like that. You just gotta throw immediately.
Oh my God!
Wait.
And Cody is not dropping.
Good night, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God. Oh, Cody's mixing him up.
Oh, there's no jump.
Oh, lose the jump.
And Cody completing
with the pop off.
One of the craziest losers runs that we've ever seen. Beating so many top players, beating Zane, beating Mango, beating Josh Man.
Nikki, Marth.
I suppose an apology is in order.
It was a marathon.
I was merely entertaining stream when I was saying that I defeated Josh Man at the Battle of BC7.
It's a big win.
But I was just joking. I was not trying to influence the outcome. I was not trying to influence the outcome of the match, sorry.
It's been a little bit of a dry spot for Cody.
I've been in a drought for a major, but
yo, the will to win from Cody Schwab is so crazy. It's exactly what you said, Brandon.
And I did call it from earlier. Remember, I was saying Cody was gonna win. I did say that. I did say that.
You get that close. Mango over here hate.
I said because he beat Zane earlier, and so he'll feel like, oh, okay, well, I already beat the person I usually fight in grand finals, so I might as well just win the tournament now. All right, chat. Congrats to Cody. Do I have any tier 3s in the chat that would like to be serviced? If you're new in here, I service tier 3s by giving them access to a best of 5 set every day I'm live. First of 5 if there's no traffic. And happy endings, I would like to believe so. I would like to believe that the work that I do is to their liking.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Let's go, Josh.
Yeah, shout outs to Josh and Nikki making that.
With a smile too. That's a heartbreaker.
But it's still like
still
way
positive
better than
though. You love to see it.
Second at a
All right, well,
like this.
I kind of rinsed off all the controllers.
And he still did get a win.
They're probably gonna be dead, but
yeah, he would have been losing.
I mean, dude, it was a 7-Eleven big gulp cup of water that fell on it. So.
What was it?
You just flick up twice. Anyway, I'm not gonna tell him now. I'm not gonna tell him. No.
It was like half full, which is still like 3 gallons, you know, because those cups are insane.
Like he had the neutral wins, he just missed the conversion. And Cody did not miss.
Cody did not miss
Cody was
anything. Everywhere.
Yeah. Cody was so used to the pressure. Cody's so used to that position.
Okay, chat, I'll be back. I am gonna use bathrooms.
3 over Mango. 3-2 Nikki, and then they put the whole count.
And I'll come back and I'll service the tier 3s, okay? You two can join in at the action. After you dry yourself, you want to play. I gotta take care right now of the tier 3s, Weege. And also, I've been live for 7 hours. But we'll see how I feel after. Sextuple? No, don't say that word, please. I don't like that word.
Out here playing for like GOAT status.
Children around.
I mean,
BRB chat.
He done won every major that you could think of.
Yeah. He's winning newly spun up majors.
Yeah, this is like the first of its kind.
Right?
Still winning.
Still winning. So, yeah, shout out to Cody, man.
Yeah, shout out to Cody. I mean, like as you pointed out, you know, just hasn't won since Echo.
Yeah, That's a while. That's a while, especially because he got in second at quite a bit of them. So
Yeah, a lot of heartbreakers. Probably feels good.
Yeah.
Cody was talking to me a bit about like he felt like he hadn't played well in a while, which is such like a competitor thing to do. It's like, yeah, I got second. I played so bad. I'm like, dude, what?
that happened at Summit all the time. It'd be like all the commentators like, Joe, that was like the craziest best set of all time. And then they come out, we both played like shit.
We both played bad.
Come on.
Man. But I believe we're getting a winner's interview. You guys want to do it?
I was gonna ask you guys.
I could do it if you don't want to. Cody's sitting in the center. Could be cool.
You could just move right over here, my man. I'm chilling. I don't know if he's coming outside, but shout out to Cody regardless. So, man,
Yeah. I think he might be a little bit. So let's just talk about that run a little bit.
Let's talk about the rest of the
that was
top eight as well.
full sprint.
Yeah.
You know, marathon mode. You know, I mean, it's to a point now where you got to really think about. Like, I feel like Zane and Cody in particular are like in that point where, we talk about GOAT, so we talk about Mata, Mango, H-Box, Muchkin Kin, those guys. But I feel like Zane and Cody are like.
Zane and Cody Schwab, two of the biggest grinders and the most disciplined Melee players you'll ever see. And they play together all the time. Zane is still playing Melee after getting knocked out. I don't even want to look at Melee as I commentate.
What, you've been commentating for like the last 3 hours. What are you talking about?
I don't want to look at Melee in my hands.
Secretly, June just didn't even want to be your whole time. Having the most fun.
Yeah, I actually hate you guys. I'm gonna leave right now.
Peace.
But like the discipline to be like, I just got knocked out a major. I'm still gonna play. I still need to get my practice in. All the best players in the world are here. I'm still gonna play Kyle Kurdo. I'm still gonna play Magi. I'm still gonna play Mango.
Yeah, that's the heart of a champion.
Heart of a champion. I don't know what you'd call my heart. High blood pressure.
Yeah, you did pretty good though. You had to run to that yourself.
Yeah, beating Zane.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
With DK, bro.
Yeah, that was a wild run. A lot of killers got knocked out at 9th. Me, Zane. Who else got 9th? I believe Magi got 9th using the Moth. And
Moki.
Moki got 9th.
Oh, wow. Those are big
killers.
For sure. Yeah. You can just lose now, man. There's no guarantees in these brackets anymore.
That's like the first top 8 that Zane hasn't made in
it's been a
since
minute.
COVID.
Right.
It's been a long time.
Can I do that?
That's a long time. He was kind of putting up Hungry Box top 8.
No, yeah, he was.
Granted, it was like a series of things that were crafted to go potentially wrong for Zane. Like me and then Nikki afterwards was going to be a really hard bracket path for him. Then Josh beating Cody. And so he had to play Cody immediately. One of the few people that can actually beat him consistently.
Right,
Even though Zane has been dogging Cody lately.
Yeah, for sure.
Sometimes, you gotta show these kids. Old June still got it.
Yeah. Man, it's good to see you guys, man. What other events you guys going to? You know, the tipped off? Is he here?
Yeah.
All right.
Are you trying to slide off?
I'm sorry.
All right, Cody, you be in the center.
Congrats, buddy. Congrats.
One of these days.
Wait, hold on, say it in the mic.
I don't know why I keep doing myself a go to losers early.
It's to make the run just all the more epic. That's why you go to losers
I just
early.
think it's an ADHD thing, and I don't get enough dopamine from being in winners. You know what I mean?
Julie, you said ew again.
Cody, it was so funny that you said the ADHD thing, and then he immediately just doesn't pay attention to what
You said.
I'm hearing double. Can I cut their audio so that I only hear them through the...
You know what that means.
Perfect. That's better.
Yeah. Cody Schwab,
congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats on the major dub since Egg Dog, correct?
You're running and you can't catch me. Don't worry, I don't need to catch you. I have your plate number.
And I was actually pretty down after I lost to Josh Winners, and I wasn't mad because I felt like I
Thank you,
didn't play
Boogie.
that well, 'cause I thought he played amazingly. I actually will tell you without a doubt that he's a better Fox shooter right now.
For the scare.
That was an experience,
Yeah,
that was definitely an experience,
he definitely crumbled at game 5.
Tier 3s assemble. Where are you at? Who's in here?
think,
Where
like,
are my
as
tier
the set
3s at?
progressed, like experience gap that you're talking about, what did you like make the most out of?
I think when you have, the better you get, the more you realize like both people in those situations are going to be shit.
T-Vag, what up?
So you gotta like really fall back on your strengths.
Yo, T-Vag, what does Vag stand for? Can you tell us? Can we get a little bit of
I said you're better than me. The ditto.
Josh Man just came over.
a little bit of lore, please?
he is
You're
right
literally
now.
complimenting him.
I gotta go back and watch.
It's my family's initials. Okay.
But I think you fall back on your strengths, and because his execution
By
is
age,
also a
okay.
bit,
That's
my
cool.
strength is just scrapping and just throwing out buttons when weird situations.
Are the
pop up.
tier 3s gone? Do I not have any tier
Kind of
3s in the
really
chat?
good against someone whose tech skills starting to fail them, just because you get hit by some random shit that you can shine.
No, Malachi, it's
Yeah, it's also kind of tilted. Like I get it.
It's-
I started dash chasing the crap out of Moki.
his family's initials.
Twitter,
Okay.
you know that. I started dash chasing
Yeah,
the
it
crap
ha
out of him,
yeah, I've
because
had
I'm tired of just getting
yeah,
hit spots.
I've
It's like
has
knowing
it since
when
I was
you
like
can play
like
for,
9.
like,
It's
your
my
opponent making
AUG
mistakes.
tag.
So I guess I fell back on that. And it was good enough. But he's
All right, I don't have any tier 3s in the chat, I guess. Malachi, I guess I can play you because you shot a dono my way, so like you owe me 6 controllers minus the dono. So we'll do the math after. And
it's because he's just cracked out.
Yeah.
It's not like a game time thing. I'm like, oh, as like a
Yeah.
scrub guy, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, you want to get on there?
Let's go, Cody!
Let's go! Yeah. Mango,
You can't
Cody
play.
swap fan.
Weren't you bugging that you wanted to play?
I'm the only
Okay,
other smasher that talks baseball with him.
It is nice when the person
Oh, there's
who beats
Rend,
you
okay.
wins the tournament.
It feels
Yeah,
much
yeah,
better
yeah.
when you lose to the person that beats the tournament. If the worst feeling, I had it in the back of my head against Marth.
But I also can't tell you what I'm doing right now, or you'd really get in trouble.
You're not gonna live it
So
down.
no, and I was like, all right, I gotta figure something out.
I can imagine, Malachi. You're very good at getting things wet.
Is there anything that you do to like regain your composure? Like what kind of?
That's what I was talking about earlier. Like it was. I've been in a weird spot where I feel like, so there's a difference between trying and then being able to like play your best. And I just feel like no matter how hard I tried the last 8 months, so honestly, since the Battle of BC losers, I never could play my best. Like even the tournaments I won, like Warehouse War and Egg Dog, I got pretty good brackets. I'll be real. Warehouse War, Jake fell apart.
We'll just
Egg
watch the
Dog,
interview,
Monster
Rand, and then we
was
can play.
Biblically bad against me at the time. He's obviously a lot better now. And then Juan, I just come through against Puff. So I got like pretty good brackets there, and I still wasn't happy with how I played. I don't know. Something clicked in Game 5 against Zane, and I was just like, I felt like my old self again. And I was like, all right, time to game. Like, I feel it. I could feel the focus.
Why is
I started
Mango so
wavering a little
happy?
bit the last 3 sets.
Mango's always been a happy
Pretty
person.
that I think everyone crumbled pretty hard.
Has he? I don't really recall like Mango angered or salty or he bet on Cody. I mean, I kind of did too. I called Cody winning from the beginning, so.
This
I've
is
been there
another
a few
day at the
times.
job.
Yeah, I've been there a few times.
This is me just clocking in.
That's the first time I know Mango's talked about it in the past where like he always has experience over them, and that I kind of took that to heart where I was like, I know you're all nervous as shit. Like if you have won a major, even down to what Josh is like. This is
All right,
his first
sounds
time
good.
there, and knowing him
I mean, I won't be live that long. I'm just gonna
because that's the type of player he is.
service the tier 3s and then I don't know.
Ice climber sets. You were dropping a bunch of nana kills.
Dude, I don't know why I don't remember how to like wave shine her off the stage, but yeah, that was
Oh,
pathetic.
I didn't have the webcam. My bad.
Full stop. That should have been.
Thank you,
two.
Julie.
I don't
You
know
are
what I was-
redeemed.
I was roasting you for dropping every
know,
nana
that
kill,
was
and I'm like,
pathetic.
okay, I should probably stop.
Tiger's
roasting
here,
you.
so I got 2 tier 3s.
It was abysmal. Like,
All right, Cody could have killed Nana all those times.
yeah, I don't know
Just-
what I was doing. I
Yeah.
guess who the fuck knows?
I mean, people are not practiced against like the Nana setup.
Yeah, I guess I just gotta play against them more. I played against Slug once, but it was for some reason the connection kept going to 160 ping, and even he was like, "Yeah, this is ridiculous. I don't want to play this right now. We'll try another time." And then we didn't. But I definitely need to keep that match a little sharper, especially since it's like it seems like it's Ice Climber season again. It's the season of the mid tiers.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Like, is it way harder now to prepare for tournaments because there's so many characters that you kind of have to like prepare for? Or
Yes and
does
no.
it change anything for you?
Yes and no. So objectively, yes, it's harder. No, because I think Fox has an easier time switching between game plans than a lot of other characters. So everyone else also has to prepare for a lot of matchups. And yeah, I play the matchup that everyone's probably, hopefully, most.
Then how do you feel about root beer? I used to not get it, but then sometimes when I go to A&W, for example, I get it.
You know, Zane has to be ready for the mid tiers. And in the mid tiers,
I don't hate it, but I don't really get it either, you know? Like, I'm not thinking of, oh, I need root beer in the house. But every now and then I'll have it.
But but so does everyone else. And I think comparatively, Fox doesn't need as much, you know,
Okay, I see. That makes sense.
as much deviation in game plans. Because like against Ice Climbers, I'm like, I'm tired of getting grabbed, and I can go to the platforms, and it's genuinely effective.
It's just a punish, really. Where
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
a
you have to lab out the.
But birch beer or ginger beer?
And if I do that,
Are these
like,
alcoholic?
I think those sets are not.
I don't.
Respectfully, very close.
Yeah. I think they still get the FD game. I think they still get the FD game. To be honest.
I don't know. That's
So some of the FD games look pretty good, but
they were winnable.
I think
Okay, well, I don't think I've had those, but
Marth twice an FD. What can I do?
they're maybe nice.
I like the confidence there.
that's
The
true,
confidence
really.
there.
It's coming back.
I mean,
for
who
a while
am I to say?
it wasn't,
You just
but
won the major.
it's starting to come back. I needed this mentally. I needed a tournament where I felt like I.
Stargazer says.
Yeah, I needed to feel that.
That's some. I mean, I don't think the word is salt, but
And I guess the fact
like
that I got called
too early to be talking number one. We've had like 3 majors so far. IMO.
Powering you up. And the crowd was against you for most of the night. And
The timing on that message is
powered through it.
insane.
Final thoughts?
The Chow's announced for hosting this. I know, obviously, like I'm not on team anymore, but I still.
Thanks, Nan. That was fun. Gonna watch your set against Sora now.
Kind of nice that they.
Sounds good, Sahana.
One player into, like, a bunch. I do think that's
Also, it's not Sahana. It's Sahan. I was saying Sahanana.
Thank you for hosting this. This venue's actually super sick. I am partially.
You know how Jesus came about? What if she sucked Jesus' soul into her womb? I'ma shut up. Julie, how old are you?
No matter what, and deal with my nonsense. Definitely needed this, but well, at least I can go back and not be depressed. And then, that's all you watching. I say it every time, but you guys are the reason we can do this for a living. So love us, hate us.
What consoles do you have besides the Switches?
You're the reason I'm here.
Pretty much all of them
I would chill hella
after the PS1, and they're all homebrewed.
I'm sorry, I had to.
So I have PS2, PS3, PS4,
But yeah,
Xbox 360. I skip on Xbox One,
We got to wrap things up here, but congratulations,
Switch,
Cody. That was
and
a phenomenal
PS5, but I don't have anything on that one.
I'm accumulating quite a few loser drums.
I might sell my 64. Oh, I have a 64 too, and it's like it has hard mod, HDMI mod, EverDrive, all that. I might sell it. I might put it on Marketplace because yeah, I don't really play it ever. I just don't know how much to sell it for. I threw a lot of money into that. All right, chat. Time to play some Melee. Yeah, you're like the record holder. I don't have those. But I have HDMI hard mods on. I have two Wiis. They both have HDMI hard mod. My PS2 has HDMI hard mod with the Pixel Gem, I think it's called. And then my 64 also has it with the, I forget what, N64 digital. Okay, where is this? Chat, can I get a tag for today? Any idea persons in the chat? Please. No mames? Okay. Thank you. That's not really, well, I guess in Mexico we say that, but not in, no mames. Not in Nicaragua. Joshman Defeater. Code. Also, what character do you want, Rend? Okay, but this is a buffet. You serve yourself here. You need to tell us what you want. You have not had Ganon in a while? Does that mean you want Ganon, or... Okay. Hold on. Let me put some music that's actually from my playlist. Music that may or may not get me horn. Wait, that sounded weird. Make me horn. Wait, that also sounded weird. You know what I mean. All right, searching. Big gulp. What is this tournament winner? It's UPS Ganon. UPS Ganon. Oops. How we call it in Hispanic. Receive this. Okay, I was laughing with that one. I couldn't recover. Grab the F smash. Who's Tin Man's Revenge and what did he do? Oh! Oh, I actually couldn't get off, my bad. Oh! Can I get there? Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure. Ugh. I'm down with the trade. I'm down with the trade. I'm down with the trade. Forgot you have this. Oh, Tewa. Thank you for the prime.
That was sick.
Appreciate it. That covered everything. Oh, that pushed me off. No memes. I see a killing of Romamis. I think Tu Madre, I think that's all we have. Your mom, I think is what we have. Or Andate a la Verga, maybe. What? Whoops. I have to follow that one. That one was hard to get. Watch your ears. Dragon Ball on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Final Fantasy X stream. I kind of want to play it again. I wonder if that'd be a good stream. But I'm an amateur in that game, so. Bab, is it true you were here yesterday when Bond was here? You said hello, nice. I just love that you're just so well-mannered, you know? I think more of us should be this way. What is that? Yeah. No memes. Wobble. That was a wobble and a half. Okay, I don't know why Ganon got the fresh fit on instead of the carpet for a cape. What's wrong with carpets? What's wrong with carpets? I cannot wave dash at a shield. Works every time. Oh, I did bad DI. I was supposed to tech the thing. Do you like coach? Like by the hour? Yeah, $200 an hour. Dude. No, I fast fell. I lost the sub count, but I'm gonna say we're at 6. Not the sub count, the game count. Ooh, got me there. Hello, Emily. Wait, can you still get a salad from? Yeah, I'm healthy. Why does that work so nicely? No mains. Oh, I did bad yet. Okay, I'm living. Wendy's salads are pretty good, yeah. Wait, hopeful, hold on. I said I said yes, they're good. What are you talking about? I answered. Okay, 7. I'm doing first to 10s, hopeful, like I gave you yesterday. I do think Rend is next, although I don't know who was here first. Not Rend, Tiger. But yeah, we are on it. So, no, I was saying, oh, it's Emily. Combination. Oh. Then how does it feel seeing a twice prime icon followed by no sub icon? Sad. Vector dash. 8. We have people at Wendy's that order combinations instead of combos. Can I get the #1 combination, please? I'm gonna start saying that. Maybe they'll treat me well. They're like, oh, this guy must be like a first-time client, you know? It must be his first time here. Let's treat him well. Let's get him like a good portioned meal. You know, I'm gonna start saying that. Maybe I'll get like better deals for it. Ow. got you. Oh! You held on against me last time, big gulp. Oh, that was supposed to be up smash. You like that, Hanana? Okay, 9. Banger. Oh, you were holding down there. If I could somehow get out of hits then and do another up air. It was nice. Nice tournament. Alright, GG's. GG's, GG's, GG's. Tiger Lotus, are you in here? And what character would you like? GG's, GG's, GG's. Chat, are you guys still around? Can I get some ones in the chat just to make sure? Sea Falcon. Met you through Rostain. Oh no, it's K-Word. When you came to MTL, none. Would love to get a bit of ones. Hello, nice to see you again. Should I play Melee or Resident Evil 2 Remake? I'm on Story 2. You should play Resident Evil 2 Remake, but you should retain the perks of being tier 3 to myself, you know? Thoughts on Big Gulp? I hate it. It made my controllers wet. Oh, I suck. You love me? No, you should love your mother. You should love your father. You should love your siblings. You should not love a random streamer, please. Please. Let's redirect love the proper way, where it should be. Kind of just like none. There you go. Accepting me is good enough. I don't need anything more than else. If you really love me, well, prove it. Like, I need to buy a Switch too, so buy me a Switch too. Prove it. Prove you love me. You won't. You won't, because you hate me. You hate me. You know deep down you hate me. Let's be real here. Thank you, horse. How much must you give? What are we talking about? Yeah, what Soulsborne said. But yeah, can we get some ones in the chat if you're alive, if you're well, if you're enjoying the stream, etc., etc. They're all synonyms in here. Whoa. No memes. I mean, it is late. I've done a 7-hour stream. I think people are burnt out also from Melee, from the tournament. Can I make this? Too far. You turned out? That's inappropriate. I think that's 4. I want to play Melee with you, hopeful. Oh! Lord, Lord! I would have won that tournament. I did. No, I mean I didn't, but you know what I mean. This community is so kind. You know what else would be kind? If you donated for a Switch 2 and proved you love me. That would be very kind. Sure you can. Alright, let's fight with Ganon. I had to buy 2 new tires and plane tickets. You're getting your Switch 2 later. Okay, hopeful. I trust you. I trust you. Ow. I suspected that would happen. Oh! Why was he over there? Not Ender. Finally, justice. Justice. Oh, Wispy. Sorry. Whisper. Wait, no hard R's. Whisper. Receive this pineapple. We've talked about it, chat. Pineapple is nice. It's the best fruit for several reasons. Not one or two. Severals. Huh? What did I say? I forgot. Pineapple? Two, $100 pop bonus a month with an entry fee towards prize pool. What do you think? Do you think Melee is about getting bigger? Are you constipated? Do you have a cold, my friend? Do you think or not? I think that Mel is about to get bigger. Is getting bigger. It will get bigger, but it's the calm after the storm. No, I think the personalities have to step through. You know? I think the personalities have to step through. And a little bit more content. And Twitter's very loud. Yeah, I think it's pretty lousy. Too much noise over things that aren't even about the game. Overall, one reason or another, let's be real, no one talks about the game. It's only about garbage. Well, maybe not garbage, but things that are not about the game, things unnecessary. Me as a player, I don't get involved in drama, so it's literally like, okay, well, there's nothing here for me to talk about. And I think we have to find a new hub or something. I don't know. I actually don't know. I just kind of keep it to myself. Oh. Oh! When it's 69! I meant more is the game itself about getting bigger, like as a person. I still don't understand the question. Never mind. I take it back. I miss Anthers. Is Anther still alive? I'm down to stream there. If Genie offered you to scale yourself IRL by 1 ton, what would you say? No, I'm actually in the process of healthiness. I'm trying to get a bit slimmer. Whoa, no jump. That was a waveland stock. I should downbeat again, like mashed it. I respect this. I exercised and dieted recently. Same, but not today. Today I just woke up and worked. I think that's... I lost track of the matches. Chat, what is the best Mario Kart and why is it still Diddy Kong Racing? Alright, that's 4. My favorite Mario Kart is Crash Team Racing. That one's good, actually. Is that the one on PS1? The one on PS1 is dope. Oh! Yeah, that one's fire. I never beat it. I had a copy that would always hang at a part, I forget where. Like, after you get to the spooky part. Like it's around the end of the game. Also, it got hard, I remember. You have to do some like time trials, and that shit got hard. At least as a kid. I don't know if it's actually hard, but it was hard. GG's, Tiger. Hopeful, are you still in here? I recently played all Mario Kart games and I ended up liking GBA. Did you play Diddy Kong Racing? Hopeful. Yes, you are next if you are available. And what character did you like? Anyways, chat, let's talk. Tell me something interesting in the meantime. Do you have any information you could share? Preferably not crimes. I would not like to be involved in your bad things. But yeah, we can talk. Josh Man is Australian? Really? Pineapples are neither pine nor apple, but rather a very large berry. That is curious. I never thought about that. I saw Bomb last stream. That was crazy. Oh, that guy's crazy. Press 1 if you're in bot streams last night. I will play soon. After buying a Steam Deck, I want to play every game I'm in. Okay, so you haven't played all the Mario Karts. Also, chat, any primers, any gifters, any helpers of this thing over here. We're at 115.69. I'm gonna donate a cent to myself just to get it off 69. It feels like I'm just at 69, so people don't wanna. Can you give me? You can give me Falcon. Let's keep it classic. Okay, okay, hopeful. You don't have to tell me. I have your code memorized. I was thinking about you last night. Aha! Hope. Don't steal that one. Unless you're at tier 3, you may. He avoided my scissor. How could you expect anything less from the Satisfier? Exactly. Scissor kick. I open up Twitter and see a gorilla eating shit. Thank you for these informations, Edgar. Very interesting. Also, chat, did you guys know shit is actually good? It's fertilizer for the earth. We must, I think we must dispose of it very nicely though. He got scared. He got scared. Oh no, I'm dead. No memes. What is MAME? MAME is it's an emulator. It's like pretty much the arcade emulators, you know, like the cabinets. Multi-arcade machine something. So no emulators, pretty much. He fell off. I laughed and I botched it. Ah. Oh, slap beat slide off. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I was calling out for Lord to help me in this matchup. Oof. Oh, I missed it. I missed that. We need another Falcon Ditto round robin with Unfrozen Stadium. I think the past ones have been Unfrozen Stadium. Oh, that missed. Chat, I'm moving pretty horn right now, not gonna lie. Go. Oh. The guacamole Takis are so good, I call them quackies. Nice one, Gubo. Chat, am I fake Mexican if I can't eat guacamole? I had an ex-grand finals who was 100% Mexican and she hated cilantro. Well, I don't hate guacamole, but I had gallbladder operation, so I gotta stay away from it because it's just like, you know, like naturally oily, and it just messes up my system if I eat it. Can someone make an actual nunskin? That is a good idea. But then Twitch chat is dumb. They'll start getting into religion tier lists and stuff like that. So it's like, oh, I didn't make that back. Ow. I just got Maria is none because none and none. Yeah, Melee A. Good catch. That was amazing. Did you see that defense, chat? I'm gonna Falcon Punch that next time. And then I'm putting you on Twitter. I'm calling it right now. Do that one more time, I dare you. I mean, there I should have done it. He actually did it, this mad person. Ooh, I lost track of my character, my bad. If stars aren't allowed at building competition, why is makeup allowed at beauty pageants? I think it's because we've just accepted as a society. Men are just ugly overall. Look, I have no problem admitting I'm ugly AF. Just roll the stick. Just roll the stick like an unranked lord. Ow. Ah! No! Oh, I gotta grab me in the air. Only on the inside, Grizz. That's it. And the reason we're beautiful in the inside is because, well, I'm speaking for myself. I am healthy. I go to McDonald's and I eat salads. So on the inside, I'm very beautiful. You know what I mean? Ow. My stick sounds tight. Everything about me is tight, Glock. You should, if you knew. If only you knew. I didn't even hold down. I died with Nair. No memes combo. Also, I lost track of the set count. Yo, Bojo, for you. Ow. What you up to, Yoho Bojo? I tried doing something there. I tried doing something. Maybe I should use that stage in matchups, in Marth matchup, in tournament. Cody won. You know what I should offer for tier 3s? I should offer bond services. I could call bond to play them. Do you guys think that would be a good idea? Would have to just have the tier 3s ready. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming there's gonna be some people that want to play versus bond. Well, he's a friend, so he's down to help me out in times of need, because he doesn't keep the money. Yeah, no, he's a great guy.
Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Wow. Oh, well.
Lex V rating. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Is this melee community? Tell me. I need to know. You love melee? Okay, you are one of us then. We are all one of the... Yeah, we are all one and the same. Thank you, thank you. Also, I lost track of the count. Let's do a proper best of 3 hope. That was professional, Edgeguard. How's everyone doing? My name is Edgard. I constantly have diarrhea, and it is hard for me to make friends. Can anyone introduce themselves, please? I feel like I want to get to know new people. Oh, what? Okay, I knew you would understand me. No memes combo. No memes times 2. Oh, what was that DI? Did you see that? Artificial DI. No, I'm laughing. I was laughing. I could have jumped. Wrong target. I was gonna up B. Nice try, Hope. If you had to beat him again, I would have lost. I was not thinking that far ahead. I am only human, Guacamole. Point blank dash attack. First time, tomahawk dash attack. Vector dash, true, my bad. You hold down after the second jump to get a negative. We do not promote down holding in here. Let's be gaming. Thank you, Lex V Gaming. That's for you, Lex V. Welcome to La Familia. And AJ Styles. One more. AJ Styles with a 35.
I never hold down.
Never. Choosy. Thank you, Choosy. Another member of La Familia. Receive this. No, hit me. Oh. Okay, fine, one more. This is FD. No one cares about FD. Ah! Trying to do something funny. No, that wasn't funny. Okay, one more. Bags, sorry for the invasion of privacy. I will be removing that subscription notification on YouTube soon. Trust me. Sorry. I got grabbed by the cross chat. Ow. Thanks for the subs, guys. Means a lot. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you. Pineapple. Schmade. Thank you, Schmade.
Love twitching they prime.
Any primers? Any gifters? Any primers? .64 recovery, that's right. Okay, fine, one more. It's okay, it's okay, Hopeful. You're just nervous. This happens. These things happen. I need to pee again. See, I have to pee. I have to pee. I'm just laughing. Inside, I'm laughing. Oh, I wanted to say thank you so much for being kind to us at Genesis 8. It was my very first Melee tournament. No problem. Sorry about that. That was probably an accident. I'm actually the biggest asshole the world has ever seen. You probably caught me on an off day. Sorry, FlexB. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the nice words. Why did Randall slingshot me? That wasn't Randall. You're just nervous. Right, chat? Can we get some clenches in the chat, please? Okay, this is the real last one. I gotta pee and then we'll see what we do after. But I wanted to play more with Hope because he was playing pretty good today. But now he's nervous. I don't know. But yeah, if you guys don't know, I play for best of 5 sets with my tier 3s every day. Usually, I've been live every day usually as of late. Every now and then I do take a day off, but yeah, I do that. And you also can join in on the action for the price of $25.9. Well, I don't know how much a sub is in American dollars, but you know what I mean. Ow. No names, no names. It's like no names, you know, like you're trying to be secretive. But you typo it, and then it's like no names. I tried. I should have gone for immediate up there. Nice try. Nice UNCDI. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, you win, Hope. You're the best. GG's. Okay, chat. I have to pee since a while ago. We can play a little bit, I guess. Hope, I will be expecting the remainder for the Switch 2 Plus controller. Thank you very much. No, don't say this. Don't say this, Hopeful. Don't be rude. We have a person saying in the chat that I was nice, so don't say this. Anyways, BRB chat, stick around, watch the ads, and empty your bladders as well. Get up. No, don't love me. Love your mother and your siblings, not me. I'm just a asshole streamer. Okay, BRB. Hope, did you just refer to yourself in the third person? What will I do about it? I'll see you tomorrow. I will show you what I'll do about it. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, don't worry. Weege, what's your... Oh, I have it. Okay, chat, I am the red one. because when Weege and I play, we promote Christmas. Alright, I'll play with Weege for a little bit, and then, I don't know, I am kind of tired, but I can play a little bit, and then we'll see what happens. Whoa. That reached? That shouldn't have reached. Well, that also shouldn't have reached. It's not my birthday unless you give the remainder of the Switch 2 hope. I can change your date of birth with just a few bands. Do you work for the government? That's so hard to tech. That one is so hard to tech, actually. Whoa, I got scared. Did the tournament end? It did. It did. I can feel the Christmas cheer watching these two Falcons play. Yeah, it's just the Christmas spirit is around. Also, what is this double FD? What is this triple FD? Are you choosing FD? True to name. Are you a hacker? How did you do that? How did you tier 3 twice in 2 days? This is hacker behavior. Yeah, Luigi is a Luigi main. Everyone knows this. You work in cybersecurity, so kind of. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm kind of scared, not gonna lie. that didn't hit. Leet speed. Oh, that phantom hit was strange. That's what they all say. Ow. Chat, hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Nice little streams. I'm putting more hours into these streams, of course, because that is what we do. We improve. Ow. Vector dash. Through all our friendlies, I have injected many viruses. Don't call them friendlies. These are very serious matches. The ones we make. Oh, 0. That's nun behavior for sure. Lemonardo once got hacked and started messaging people on Discord, and none actually downloaded the virus but never opened it. Did I actually? Is this real? Really? I'm sick. Phew. Almost got me there. I was under. What is that? How did that hit me? Imagine how the hacker must have felt. It's been so close. Well, I only let hackers get to first base. That's it. Or second, whatever it is. I wouldn't know what bases mean in that regard. I wouldn't know ever. I wouldn't know. Oh, I should have ran away from that. Ow. Ceiling kill. What was second base again? Saying hi. At least for me, because I'm a very shy person. Saying hi is second base for me. First base would be looking at me, like seeing me on the street, you know? Combo! My brother took a selfie with none at Psych. It was probably some other Mexican. It's okay. There's a lot of you in Melee nowadays. Whoa. Might be cool if a 3-year sub badge had the Nicaragua flag color. People will be like, what is this? Is this the flag of a farm? That was hot. Ooh, I rolled by accident. He threw an extra jab. I heard that. I heard that. I heard that extra jab. Oh, that missed. I have a Dominican teacher. I'm gonna ask if he... No, I don't think... We said Mexico, not the Dominican Republic. Aren't they all cities in Mexico? Hey, that's fucked up. Mods. Nice try, Weege. I invented that. Oh, too high, too high, too high. Oh, I went way too low. That doesn't work there. Hello, Azure Magic. Breathing in front of your crush is 5th base. Yeah, what Straylight said. Sorry, I missed that. I hope you have a good stream, None. I have fun watching the stream. I'm gonna head to bed. Lex, thanks again for the subs and bringing your people over and telling them to sub. It means a lot. Yeah, come through. I'll be playing. I almost rolled there. Almost. Ooh, that was scary. What base am I if I have 0 crushes? Oh, you haven't grabbed Bat yet. Nick Donald, hello. Dank. I haven't heard that word since 2014. No. Oh, that's a good up tilt usage, actually. Whoa, I got battle too. Will we ever see Glenda again? Stray like yesterday. Yesterday, Glenda was playing for a little bit. Ooh, I should have. I know what I should have done. The Wizzy Killer. Whoa, I was not trying to grab there. I was trying to down air. Ooh, bad, yeah. Shit, one guy in Vegas told me I could be 21 if I wanted. No, illegalness. Do not approve. Do not approve of the changes of the ages. No, please no. I power shielded to get that. Towers. Oh. Oh, again, I got full out by accident. I stole that one. Oh. You threw that shit out and it confused me. Wizzy Killer, Wizzy Killer, Wizzy Killer. I forgot about that one. Well, it's not really Wizzy Killer, it's just like Rank Killer. Oh. 69. Oh, you wanted a shield grab that. Do you think an egg is a promise? I'm not 5. No, John's mod. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. Merci. Gracias. Grazie. Wow. I just know so many languages, chat. No, I was not trying to F smash, sorry. It works every time. I called it earlier too. It works every time. Oh. I should have beat him. Like that. That's what I should have done. Name every language. I'm not gonna name all the languages of the world, okay? I'm just like on the spot. I'm a very spontaneous guy. You know, that is me. I am a person that can just adjust on the spot. You know, this is why in the streets they love me. You know what they say about me in the streets. Wait, that sounds like inappropriate. That's not what I'm trying to say. But the point is, yeah, this is me. My original tag was going to be Esperanto because as a word, it means one who gives hope. But I decided against it because I didn't want people asking me if I knew the language. Oh, yeah, because everyone's just like assuming, right? Chat ones if you're enjoying the stream, please. Oh, bad eye. One in Esperanto. What was 2 again? Also, chat, any gifters, any primers, we are so close to 400. You know how long it's been since I've been at 400 subs? Ever since I was good, and then I was forgotten. That's nice, but that's not guaranteed. Well, if you get the nipple, I guess it's nice. Oh, I wanted the jab. Oh, UCF. It's true, dude. DOS is an operating system. This is true. Did anyone play Mario Teaches Typing on MS-DOS? Also, no one calls it MS-DOS anymore. Whoa. Mario Teaches Typing, I think, was your first PC game. Yeah, they would use that in Nicaragua for typing. Well, Mexico. Whoa, that traded. What can I do here? What can, oh, I got shield poked. What is DOS again? Oh, that didn't grab me. Oh! You like it, Trey Light? No, no, I wanted Softney and then do like a Raptor boost. But I drifted too much into that. The previous song or this one?
I, 'cause 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 I
This is, I don't know the song name, but it's from Saint Seiya from PS2. Good underrated game, good fighting game. Oh, no, B. Oh, my butt. Take it easy, Stray Light. Thanks for sticking around. I'm calling it soon, too. Oh, that didn't grab me. It is nice, though, that I can see the progress. Like, we're getting better again. Whoa. I wonder if that ever hits there. I've been away for far too long. I'm due, you know? I'm due and I know it. You know it. My mother knows it. Your mother knows it. And your sister especially knows it. Whoa. Up one true Kirby. How many people do we have in here? Head count, please. Might be time to be calling it. Here. Yo, dear, hello. How many whomst? How many individuals? Oh, that is death. Okay, fine, because Deer's here, I'll play him a bit longer. Because it's him. Oh, banger. Hello, hello. That was an accident roll, my bad. That was confusing. Deer! Thank you, dear.
And 0 in epic.
And so 3 months, fam. Hello, go time underscore. That one's for you, dear. You're welcome. That's the deer combo. Hello, Danny. Joey from YouTube. Whoa. It's a trap. No, I haven't played that. Oh, Wizzy DI. How did that reverse? Falcon is not a ninja, thank you. Oh, I was helping you. UCF, it's true, dude. We're still hearing Hooded Hero. I love how you make fun of Wizzy as if you were the better player. Chat, we have one of those. We have one of those in the chat right now. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Also, when did I make fun of him? Michael. Sick. Oh wow, they made it back. Who are you playing? I'm playing Weege. True to name. Thank you, true to name. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 gift. We are close to 400. Whoa. I actually couldn't get off the platform. What up, eFooks? Chat, any more gifters, any more primers? We are so close to 400. 400 means 400, by the way. How do you say 400, chat, in different languages? Like, I don't know. What other language speakers are there in the chat? Gifted? Gift, like what you did right now. Should have named. None filled up my Falcon meter. Now I have to play melee. Sorry about that. I have that effect on people. At least that's what people say. Okay, well, don't worry about it. True to name. What do people say? Okay, thank you. Or please? I'm not sure which one we're talking about. Also, wait, you made fun of me on Twitter. Never mind. I take it back. That's true. Because I have a good sense of humor, okay? But at the end of the day, you did. Oh, the nipple actually saved me there. If I didn't get nippled, I would have. Oh no. Okay, fine. 20 subs though. $50. Okay, 55. Yeah, 55 minus the 5. And I will let it slide. Wait, that sounded inappropriate. I've been doing that uncombo. It's nice. Yeah, it's yeah, that. Yeah, we just better. Has better neutral now. Can't move, but you are better in shield now, though. You believe in your defense, so that's nice. Also, I just play strange, so. Oh, I almost had that. Almost got you. Someone hated on me for the tweet, by the way. I assume they think I'm purposely lagging and I live in an A. Oh, well, who cares? Who cares about Twitter, dude? No one, like, if you're taking Twitter and YouTube comments seriously, I think you should go to the doctor, to be honest. And not the physical doctor. Told me to go to a camp. That's kind of hard. Okay. All right. He did get you there. Wait, hold on. I'm in a Falcon match right now. Hated on me, told me to go to a camp. That's kind of harsh, but I'm in the military, so I'm in a camp. Joke's on them. There you go. Joke's on them. Oh, that caught my jumps. Uno más. Weege is not used to my full forward drifts. Today's a full forward drift day. He's just not used to it. So he goes to ledge. I mean, sometimes people are just on. I'm just like, I don't give a shit. I'm going forward on my recoveries, and then it just works, and then I get like top 8. Oh, that's nice. I have a sequence for that. BG Master, you know this. Chat, I'm getting exploded on. Oh, my F tilt. My F tilt. People will be like, it's none. He has some tricks up his sleeve. None forward. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, I'm actually playing pretty basic. Also, chat, any gifters, any primers? Oh, I should have gone for him. I should have utilized his body, you know. I should have utilized his body to get what I wanted. It works IRL and in-game. Shoot a name. Oh shit, with gifts. Yeah, I should have exploded on his body. Shoot a name with the 3 bomb. Speaking of exploding, should a name just exploded us to 400, chat. No, it's actually been so long since I've had this number of subs, but yeah, I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got them all, VG Master. We're cultured in this stream. Oh, I dropped that. Sorry, chat. How did that hit? That shouldn't have connected. Like, my tilt. Like, I should have gotten hit by the down smash, but I shouldn't have tech. That was fake. No, I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Tutor Name. What the hell happened? For Hundo, yeah. Ow. Yeah, no jump there. Chat, what do you guys think I should fix for the stream other than my English? Come up with ideas, please. Oh, I forgot about the eagle one. Yeah, that one's good. What command is that? Also, banger. Why didn't you be this way? I was so ready. That looks weird on the left side. Trying to fit both of them formatted really small. Yeah, no, I have a person that I am definitely paying for sure. And he made me an overlay. We'll be adding that soon. I paid high amounts of money. He should press start and call me out. Oh, I should just recover. 1,000 subs on the bottom right is hard to see and is mixed with. That's true. I'll fix that. I thought he was gonna Raptor boost. Oh. Did anyone say something worthwhile fixing? Look at me, I realize so many things should be paying me. You should, yeah, okay, you're right. I just realized there is black bars. You can see, no, that one I have on purpose. Actually, you lose. I win this time. Nice try. Not everything is an accident. I'm the only accident here. It's okay. That's the vector dash I'm gonna start doing. Like that dash attack was not on accident. You're gonna see that this year. Toph was onto something when he tweeted out that dash attack is gonna be the... What did he say? He said something about 2025. Warcraft. Any Warcraft 2 players in the chat? Holy shit, that knee was crazy. That dash, yeah, it's real. It's a real thing. It beats Unkty Eyes. It scared me. That's funny because I talk like that too. And then you get nervous because you're like not expecting it, right? Are you also immigrant, Hope? Oh. No memes combo number 17. Warcraft 3, I played it. Warcraft 3 is great. But they're both as good, I think. I mean, ultimately Warcraft 3 is probably better, but man, when Warcraft 2 came out, like for what was available at the time, you know. No, I'm the whitest American you'll ever. Is that because you play White Marth? He didn't roll! He's getting better! He's getting better! We just getting better! Ow. No, that's not the one I want. I wanted the soft one. Hello? I was in front, not on the other side. Yeah, the soft vector. Also, I am gonna start making stuff on YouTube. I was gonna put out an update video yesterday. Not yesterday. Ooh, that was insane. That was actually like professional Edgar is back, you know? Wait, no, not yet. Let me change the musiques. Please get those videos going. I used to watch them all the time when I was going to bed back when I was a little Hope. I am not ready for these sentences. You like this, Tarot? I don't. It's interesting to me because every English is better than mine, you know? That's right, every English is better than mine. As in an insane sense. Whoa. What's up, Sozin? Favorite illegal stage in Melee? Let go. This is... Oh, true. Whoops. This isn't legal at all. I'm on day 400. Something in Duolingo for Spanish, though. I think learning one of the Latin languages is a good idea in life, be it whatever it is. Oh shit, it's still going. Falcon! Psych. Not Falcon Punch. You thought, because this is not a mainstream place, you thought. I fooled everyone in the chat. Uh-huh. How do you like them apples? Or oranges, or whatever your favorite fruit is. Dark Gen X, what up? What up, what up? Good stuff. What was it, Slug I saw? Nice W, nice W. Oh, Jojo too. That's a nice W. A beat? No, that doesn't reach. I'm holding. No, I tricked. The reverse Legny into B. Oh yeah. Yeah, good stuff. I told you. The people don't know. Oh yeah, that spacing tricked me. Oh, nipple! Whoa, that lagged. That was kind of cheap, but it was like a DI mix-up too. No names, Gwei. It was supposed to be no names, as in like let's keep it between us, and no telling. But it typoed. Oh, come on, I call that. Yeah, Gen X, I'm playing again, man. These new kids, I gotta teach them a lesson. Want to see it? Always love watching game. Thanks, Dark Gen X. But yeah, it's about time. I'm due as well. Chat, press 1 if you think I'm due. Like, not pregnancy due, but like due of like I'm doing it, you know? Like I am practicing. But we say due as in like the present progressive, because like that's our ability right now. Pretty much. It's just like a slogan. I'm due. I am due. I just got done building a Twitter app to make an automatic upset thread for every tournament only to find out that Elon has decided it's $200 a month to post. Oh no. But also, I don't think Melee players, like, I don't think there's any upsets with Melee. I think everyone kind of just loves each other, right? Not necessary. Sorry to hear that though. Oh, he did the thing! Oh, that scared me. He remembered, he remembered. Chat, I think power shielding is my ability now. Do you need to pay to do it on Blue Sky? I don't know. 2 stabs, hello. Coyote, or he was being suppressed. Mike, what's happening here? What is people talking about? Oh. No, I botched it. Not sure, but melee people aren't. Yeah, it's like Twitter's pretty mid now after all the changes, but it sucks that there's like nothing really like proper to like overcome it, right? So we're just kind of like stuck in this limbo, which is annoying. Works every time. It works every time. Yeah, Twitter's mid, but there's nothing that can beat it yet, you know? Oh, he didn't jump. He didn't jump. Who doesn't jump there, Lord? Gotta go where the people are. Oh, Lord, how did this happen? I'm getting those on command now. How long you stream for? I'm probably calling it soon, Coyote. It's 12:44, and I did long streams today and yesterday. I mean, this is gonna sound insane, and obviously it's not real, but like watching a tournament that long, it's kind of like you're there. Kind of. Oh man, I'm doing some nut stuff. Humorous? No. He is here. It's a trap. It is also a trap, but I messed it up. Chat, my ability is Shield of Power. Any tips for the hero versus Falcon matchup? Who's the hero? Oh. Ooh, that's ugly. You want pasta, bro, but it is late. Can someone give Tarot some copy pasta, please? Some quick, easy copy pasta. Exclamation point alien, I think, will satisfy your needs. Ooh, that was nice. Thank you. You spent 900. That is a lot of monies. Chat. My butt hurts. What do I do? Do I get a new chair? I took my jump when? I was literally saving it. I took so much damage for that. Should just held the ledge normally. Oh, I looked at him. I thought it was him. Combo! No memes. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna end it at 1 a.m. chat. I am tired. Very, very tired. Whoa. Oh, what? I don't know who the hero is, by the way. Whoever said the hero, I don't know who the hero is. From Ultimatum? Oh, I do not play that one. Oh, the actual hero, like Dragon Quest VIII hero. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play that one. Repeat the question, though. Let's give some fake advice, chat. For the sake of, you know, of not leaving social justice Waluigi empty-handed. What are you playing? This Dreamcast Soup. This is Weege. I've been playing some Dreamcast recently, by the way. Started playing, I picked up, I mean, I didn't pick it up, I've already beaten it. But Code Veronica, I was like starting it. Some Crazy Taxi is always out. I'm always playing Crazy Taxi. I started Berserk. Oh, I didn't have a job. Salutations, I hope you're having a blessed stream. Thank you, Ice Peanut, right back at you. Well, not stream, but you know what I mean. Night. Yeah, Crazy Taxi, a few games down there. Jet Set Radio. Actually, never like for real, just like mess around a little bit. Oh, that was edge cancel. Oh. I'll try to do something else other than doing the other thing I usually do. Hola Nan, llevo tiempo desconectado. Mira, ¿cómo estás tú? ¿Cómo está la escena? Ay, hay más mierda de siempre. Oh. All right, 2 more and I'm out, chat. I need slept. Any last gifters or primers? That pushed me off. Oh, I didn't know what to do after that. No memes. I think you could have teched that one actually. That one's like one of those strange knee where you get like all contorted and then you can tech it. I've definitely teched it before. But anyways, chat, this is the last one for me and I am out. I will see you guys tomorrow. And if I'm not live tomorrow, I will see you on Tuesday. I died. But hope everyone enjoyed. It was a nice stream day. What, 12 hours? 10 hours almost. It felt like 10 hours though. Maybe because I woke up and I didn't do anything other than stream. That's why it feels like so long. Definitely enjoy sleeping and waking up to you streaming. That's what she said, but a different kind of stream. I mean, that's kind of like the only way you can make that joke. Yeah, we're trying. It is time to come back. You know what I mean, chat? That connects. That's the one I should be doing. All right. G's, Weege. Nice. Good stuff. I can imagine it must be very tight. Doesn't apply. Well, it is a stream, so technically, so I did not lie. GG's Weege, big stream today, yeah. We're coming back. It is just a matter of time. This whole past milliyear or whatever has been filler. The canon stuff starts now. Chat, I am out. I will send you guys somewhere. Don't know where though, but M2K? No, M2K is trying to sell you a product. We're gonna send you guys Robert's with M2K. #1 banned melee player, most hated in the world. Okay. I don't know. Salt's here. Where do you guys, I guess, where do you guys want to go? Tell me where you want to go, and I'll send you. At the end of the day, it's what you guys want, not what I want. Where do you want to go? He DM'd you and said hello? Oh, I know he wants to sell product. I know this very well. Don't trust me. You want to go to Blake High? Who's Blake High? I don't know who Blake High is. Blake High? Do I know him?
You know, you could be this guy. Clearly going through it.
Okay, I'll send you guys to Blake High. Well, yeah, I'll send you guys to Blake High. Chat, you have a good night. Thanks for everything. And I will see you tomorrow. If I don't get on tomorrow, I'll be back on Tuesday. Weege, GG's, peace. And Weege, tomorrow. I am dead right now. Okay? Later.